see the sunlight up the sky, so I hit the road and overdrive, baby. Oh, the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I
Hello everybody, happy Thursday! I hope everybody is enjoying their week. We had Eric in here, first person in chat, hello. Mars, what's up? Ronald in here, Andrew, hello. JML, how you doing? Got Mike in here. AJ doesn't miss, hello. Todd says, where's our favorite flat-haired daughter? I'm here, and I got a hat to cover up the flat hair, so don't worry about it. Up and down, hello. Duck Dodgers, Freeway, Midlife Card Crisis, hello. I hope everybody is enjoying their week, like I said. I hope, anyways, make sure as you're coming into the stream, you guys hit the like button. We are going to do a giveaway at 200 likes. And we're currently at 16, so let's get to 200. Bob, what's up? How's everybody doing? Let's take a look at our breaks for tonight on our website. Link is at the top of the chat if anybody wants to grab a spot. Finally got me a day off tomorrow. Nice, Todd. Enjoy your day off. Here's the breaks, you guys. First break of the night has 10 teams left, so grab any of these teams if you want them before we make it a team filler. Falcons, Bills, Browns, Lions, Texans, Vikings, Jets, Steelers, Seahawks, or Titans are available. Let's see. This break is going to be Photogenic, Certified, 2 boxes of Zenith. We got Topps Finest, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight, and then a Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight. All those teams are available that I just said, and they all have a chance at hitting the Commanders. So grab whatever team you want, and then if we still have those left, we'll make them a team filler. Patrick, what's up? Indy, hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing? After that, you guys, we have another PYT. It's going to be basketball with Prism Choice, Prism Hobby, Donner's Choice, 2 Origins, and a totally certified premium box. The available teams are Hawks, Celtics, Nets, Rockets, Pacers, Grizzlies, Heat, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Magic, Sixers, Suns, Trailblazers, Kings, Raptors, and Wizards. So grab whatever team you want for that. We'll make team fillers after the first break of the night for whatever's left over. Up and Down says, I've been super hot in fillers. Let's keep it going tonight. All right, Up and Down, good luck. Yeah, let's keep your filler streak going. Love to hear it. We also have some new Bowman Chrome U. That break is already sold out, but we will have another break after dinner. So if you guys missed out on a spot, keep an eye out for that. And then finally, we have our Color Blast Hunt. So this break is going to be 2 boxes of Zenith. We got Mosaic Hobby, Topps Finest Hobby, and Breaker's Delight, and then a Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight. And we have 2 boxes of Obsidian. So far, we went through almost the whole case. No Color Blast yet. There's only 4 boxes left. So we have 2 in this break, and if we don't hit it in this break, we have 2 more to open up later on. So we're hitting a Color Blast tonight, hopefully. We got the last 4 boxes of Obsidian. Got the write-ups ready to go tonight? No write-ups tonight. Nope. It's going to be a smooth sailing night. I can feel it. Other than that, that is it. We just have 2 football breaks and then the basketball break, and then we'll open up some more later on. So after the dinner break, like I said, we're going to have another Bowman Chrome U break, some more football, some more basketball, and even a Star Wars break. I've been hot with Star Wars. And that one has Topps Chrome Black, Masterwork. So that one should be a fun one. Some other products in there as well. Alright. Let's see, 1 team is off the board. So for the first football break of the night, we got Falcons, Bills, Browns, Lions, Vikings, Jets, Steelers, Seahawks, or Titans. Anybody want that team? One of those teams before we get started. Second break in a row, buying the Bears. Need a Caleb auto. All right, Justin, good luck. Let's hit you a nice Caleb auto. We can definitely do that. And yeah, happy Thursday. I've done it, guys. Hit a Jaden auto to 5 redemption. Nice. Slap the bag. Congrats. Okay, looks like just the last 9 teams are available. We're going to make a team filler for that. Let me do some quick math, and then we'll get that going for you guys. Just took bills. All right, thank you, Pathora. Good luck in the break. Oh yeah, JML filling in for RGL this week. Says tons of fun and back in business. Nice. Clinton, what's up? Pro42, hello. Okay, so bills are off the board. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have 8 teams available for the filler. Let me take those teams off the website now. Okay, those teams are off the website now. Let's get our filler going. So we're going to have a total of 16 fillers for the top 8 teams. Or for the top 8 are making it in the break. And it's going to be $44.38 per filler. Alright, you guys, that team filler is now live. Here it is. Again, link is at the top of the chat. 16 total fillers. 8 people are making it in the break. You guys can get the Vikings, Falcons, Jets, Lions, Browns, Steelers, Seahawks, and Titans. So if you have any interest in one of those teams, grab a filler for $44. All of those teams have a duck in the race for the Commanders. So you could possibly get in on the filler and the Commanders, and it happens a lot that way. Hey, Pat, how's it going? I'm doing good. Yeah, my hat says sorry. It's backwards, but where's the wrestling? I didn't plan a WWE break tonight, so we don't have any even after the dinner break, but I did have somebody ask for one. So if there's enough interest, you guys want WWE, I'm sure we would we'd love to put one up. There it is. Fillers are moving. As soon as those fillers sell out, we're going to run this break. We still have our basketball PYT up with 15 teams. We'll make a team filler for the leftover teams, however many there are after the break. And we have our Color Blast hunt. Last 4 boxes of Obsidian in the case. We have not hit a Color Blast yet. Only 4 fillers left. Yep, selling out fast. 4 fillers left. Here is the break. There is our boxes. And we're starting off the night with our minor bounty at $200 and our major bounty at $460. So let's hit a nice bounty for somebody, or build it up all night and then hit it at the end of the night. That sounds great. All right, those fillers are sold out. We're going to make that list, and then we'll get started in just a second. Kate, is Kate going to teach Hitman the VGK route? I think I'm going to have to, because Hitman's was not even close. And I've been practicing, you guys. It's gonna be in the next weekly hits video, I think. I've been doing my best. And I'm gonna make everybody in the Hitman team do the RAR. I wanna hit it at the end of the night. Alright, Craig! Yes, let's hit the bounty for somebody. Okay, so for the fillers, it's gonna be in this order: Vikings, Falcons, Jets, Lions, Steelers, Browns, Seahawks, and Titans. So you guys can get any one of those teams. Weekly roar. Me and VGK just do that all day long. We just go back and forth, roaring at each other. It's a fun shipping day activity. Someone has the same Jaden Red redemption up for 12K. That is insane, Slap the Bag. Congrats. Who do I collect? I collect Joe Burrow, Giannis. I've been collecting a lot of F1, so I like Charles Leclerc and Lando Norris. There's Hitman. Not quite right. You're a little off. I can even tell when you type it in chat, it's not the same. And we're now at 46 likes, you guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's get to 200 and run a giveaway. I think Hitman had a stroke. Don't let me down tonight on my filler. Good luck, Indy. I'm rooting for you. Let's get you in your filler. I think we are almost ready to go here. Alright, there it is. Our filler list is done. Here we go. We got Parker S, Ramrod, Dylan W, Craig M, Tyrese M, Andrew M, Ethan G for 3, William J, Tim P, David H, Ken W, CJ I for 2, and Eric T. That is a total of 16 fillers. So we're looking for the top 8 here. Three Fires! What's up? Oh, I missed the filler. You missed the fillers, but that's okay. We'll have more team fillers in the next break. You probably would have only made it in if Jasmine bought it anyways. Okay, there we go. Team filler, top 8. There are your names. And our dice is 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and final round. 6. That's gonna be Craig, Craig M, David H, Ethan G, Ramrod, Ethan G for his 2nd spot, Ken W, Ethan G for a 3rd spot, and Eric T. You guys made it in the break. Congrats, everybody. And I'm sorry to everybody who grabbed a filler and didn't make it in. Thank you guys so much for helping sell this breakout. I want to be like Ethan when I grow up, says 3 Fire. Craig, you're taking the Minnesota Vikings. David H with the Falcons. Ethan with the Jets. You know I'm a Jets magnet. Ramrod getting the Lions. Ethan G taking the Steelers as well. Ken W with the Browns. Ethan with the Seahawks. And Eric T with the Titans. Let's have ourselves a good night tonight. Yes, I love that. Craig, Skull, yep. Congrats, Craig, with the Vikings. Let's get you a nice hit. Yeah, the Lions were available. 3 Fire. Indy, I'm sorry. Can't hit a filler to save my life. Next time, that just means you're due, okay? Alright, let's do our random for the Commanders. We gotta grab all our teams here, starting off with the Cardinals, down to the Titans. We're gonna do a little butterfly race today. There's our teams. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, everybody. Whoever wins this race is getting the Commanders, if it ever goes. It's a little... it's lagging just a little bit. But, hello? Why did it pause? Okay. Maybe if this race ever continues. Well. Just figured if there's a filler, I should be in it. Oh, Jason, I'm sorry. Okay. 20 minutes later, I know. Hopefully this starts working for us. If not, we'll have to figure out something else. It's the wind. The suspense is killing me. Okay, there it goes, I think. Well, I think it'll finish at some point. Cardinals! Arizona Cardinals! There we go. Hitman's finally awake. I know he just woke up. Man, it won't even pop up the... Oh. There it is. Arizona Cardinals. Congrats. I think I'm gonna exit this out because it's slowing my computer down now. There we go. Chris P. taking down the Commanders. Congrats, Chris. Let's hit you a nice Jane Daniels. Gonna have to find... I know, we're gonna have to go like an old school way. Well, we'll try it again for the spin. We'll try a different race. Maybe the duck race will be better. Okay, here's our boxes. I think we'll start off with Photogenic and go from there. Here you go, and if any of your fillers want to trade spots, you guys absolutely can, just let me know. Well, there are at least 3 of the Jaden rookie autos to 5 left. There's a scary tornado yesterday. Oh my gosh, that is scary. I hope everybody's staying safe. That is insane. Razor's Edge, what's up? Colin, hello. Good morning. JML says Jets for 50 bucks. There we go. Let's see, let's just turn this around here. We got our rookie introductions of Jonathan Brooks and Jatavian Sanders on the rookie portraits. Was the butterfly race in honor of... Oh. Why did my camera go out? There it is. In honor of Hitman's tramp stamp? Yes, exactly. But he must have rigged it because it wasn't working. Lynn, hello! Tony Pollard. You got Jalen Hurts and Jaden Daniels on the rookie portraits. He has a whole day dedicated to that. Have you ever been to Malaysia? I have not. I definitely have not. Najee Harris, Justin Jefferson. Got Blake Corum and Ray Davis. DK Metcalf. We got a progressions of Saquon Barkley. This is an odd number break, so this is going to the Giants. And we got an Aaron Rodgers, 12 of 49. Nice one for the Jets. I really like the way that Photogenic does their parallels. They look beautiful. George Pickens, Quinnen Williams, Chris Jones. We got Jeffrey Simmons and an auto, Blake Corum. Blake Corum on the auto, going to the Rams. Rams is Stephen W. Looking after a sick toddler today. Oh, Colin. That's never fun. Yeah, I hope they feel better soon. Jahan Dotson, Travis Kelce, Tua. We got Brock Bowers, Anna Jeffrey Simmons, 68 of 99. Going to the Titans. We're looking for number 74 for the minor and 213 for the major bounty. Toddler flu might be worse than the man flu. Oh, for sure. What's worse is when you're sick, but you also have to take care of the toddler flu. Dak Prescott for the cure. And we got Rome Odunze. Will Levis, Bijan. Flip this around. We got Adonai Mitchell and Cooper DeJean. And for anybody just joining us, we have another PYT after this. It's going to be basketball. There's 14 teams left. Whatever's left over, we will make a team filler. Got a progressions of A.J. Brown, Titans and Eagles. Again, this goes to the left side, Titans. And we have Xavier Legette. This is 1 of 150. Legette going to the Panthers. Panthers is Ted T. And our last pack, Photogenic. If I can open it. Mid-Homes, Jonathan Taylor, Zach Moss. We got Jaden Daniels on the draft snapshots. And Khalil Shakir, that is 117 of 175, going to the Bills. All right, time for certified. Here we have Jared Goff, Baker Mayfield, Deebo Samuel, Mason Smith. This is number 219 of 400. Just 6 off that major bounty. And we got a Franchise Foundations orange of Rome Odunze, 112 of 149. Nice color match orange for the Bears. Going to Justin S. TJ Watt, Jahmyr Gibbs, Amari Cooper. In the back, we have an Immortals of Wes Welker. And our pink for the Colts, that's going to be Jonathan Taylor, 25 of 225. Going to Matt J. Justin Jefferson, CJ Mosley, Nick Chubb, Deshaun Watson, and Brock Bowers. Certified rookies going to the Raiders. Trey Hendrickson, James Cook, Mike Evans. We got a gold team of Devontae Adams. And our patch, that's going to be an RPA. Ricky Pearsall, 237 of 275. Going to the Niners. That is Ken W. with the Ricky Pearsall RPA. Kind of a boring patch on that one. DeAndre Hopkins, TJ Hawkinson, George Kittle. We got a Certified Stars, Khalil Mack. And, oh my gosh, this is an auto, but look at that. This was a Jordan Travis auto, 1 of 20, but it's all damaged. Oh my gosh, Jets, Ethan G. That would have been a nice auto, to 20. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll send a wrapper. Okay, so I'll make sure that that wrapper is sent to you, Ethan. Dog water. I know. Oh my gosh. JML says he'll buy it even damaged. That was crazy. I mean, it was a nice auto to 20 for the Jets fans. We got Michael Penix on the franchise foundations. Jared Verse, 338 of 350 going to the Rams. Najee Harris, Derrick Henry. I would take the deal from JML than deal. Yeah, for sure. Oh, my camera froze. Hold on, I didn't show anything yet. I don't know why I'm having trouble with my cameras today. There we go. Alright, we got an Immortals. 57 of 299. Patrick Surtain going to the Dolphins. And we have an orange of Dallas Turner. 117 of 150. Going to the Vikings. That's our filler spot. Craig M. Where were you last week when I had the Jets, says Ronald. VGK is sabotaging the stream. How is he sabotaging the stream from the cage? Unreal. Immortals of Bryant Young. And we have a nice thick card. That's going to be Will Shipley, 170 of 399 going to the Eagles. Eagles is Eugene B. Oh. Huh. Sorry, my other camera is also frozen. Thank you. That one never freezes. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Stephon Diggs, Geno Stone, AJ Brown. We got a Malachi Corley. And our blue for the Texans. That's going to be Danielle Hunter, 12 of 75. Going to the Texans, David B. Need a cage cam? That'd be funny. I had a damage 1 of 1 at Panini for a year and they didn't do anything. Take the deal now if you have one. That is insane. Johnny, hello. Takes years or never at all. Myles Garrett. We got a gold team of Dak Prescott. Noah, what's up? Ooh, that is a JJ McCarthy, Aaron Jones, Justin Jefferson, triple patch 3 of 3. Going to the Vikings, our filler spot. Craig Mack. There we go, Craig. Triple patch. JJ McCarthy, Aaron Jones, Justin Jefferson to 3. Nice. 333. My membership should be like 5 years at this rate. Let's go ahead and one-touch that. Craig Mack, yep, you deserve it. Alright, we got Topps Finest Hobby up next. Wow, Noah, member for 12 months. Happy 1-year anniversary with the Hitman Rips team. Alright guys, let's get a nice auto here. We got a purple of Will Shipley, 28 of 250 going to the Eagles. Roman Wilson, Drake May on the refractor, Marshawn Lloyd, and Jim Kelly. Anais Smith, John Elway. We got Adrian Peterson on the blue. 124 of 200. Going to the Vikings. Will Shipley, Michael Pratt, Cooper DeJean, and Earl Campbell. Bo Nix, Chris Jenkins, Donna Mitchell, Ennis Rakestraw. We got a blue Bo Nix, 72 of 99, not bad. Going to the Broncos, That's going to Sam S. Just 2 off the minor bounty, though. Pretty nice looking card. And we got Marshall Falk. Oh, that is a red 3 of 5. Marshall Falk. Going to the Rams. Rams is going to be Stephen W. with the Marshall Falk to 5. Nice red to 5. We got Javon Ballard and Arian Foster. Stephen Davis, Drake May, Michael Hall Jr., and our auto is Dante Hall. Going to the Kansas City Chiefs, that is Chris P. Dante Hall on the auto. And our purple is going to be Luke Kuechly, 198 of 200. Going to the Panthers, we got Anthony Richardson, Emmitt Smith, Marshall Falk, and Archie Manning. Is that one there? Where's that one? Last sold 50 on the red. Falk, not bad. There we go, Rams. Jatavian Sanders, Estime, Spencer Rattler. Jason, you're late. Ooh, we got a nice Brock Bowers auto. There we go, Raiders. This one's going to David G. Brock Bowers auto. This one's not numbered, but it's a nice refractor auto for you. There we go. Hey, Keith. I hope you're doing well, too. Good to see you in here. 21 of 150, Mark Rippin. I can never remember how to say his name. Malachi Corley, Ladd McConkey, Terrion Arnold, Donovan McNabb. Taken to rip Bowman U. Yep, we have 4 boxes in a break, and then we actually have another break planned with more if you guys missed out on the first break. Cooper DeJean, Jonathan Brooks, Ricky Williams, Ladd McConkey. I got Arian Foster and Dallas Turner. Alright, let's do Zenith next, and we'll save the 2 Breakers Delight boxes for last. Okay, we got Baker Mayfield on the front. In the back, we have Brendan Rice. Z-Team of JJ McCarthy going to the Vikings. Yeah, is that a zoom in the back? Trying to see. Gold Idols. That is Barry Sanders and Jahmyr Gibbs, 4 of 10 on the Gold Idols. Going to the Lions. Oh, it's a zoom auto? Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, nice gold to 10. Barry Sanders and Jahmyr Gibbs. There we go, Lions. Going to Ramrod, our filler spot. And under that we have Charlie Joyner on the patch auto. That is 37 of 50. Going to the mid-Chargers, Eugene B. Nice patch on that one. So at least 50 colors there. What is this hat? My hat says sorry. It's backwards, sorry. Sorry. Mid-Chargers. I know, don't look 3-fire. And our Zoom auto. Good luck. For the Dolphins, 4 of 15. Tyreek Hill on the Zoom auto. 4 of 15. Going to the Dolphins. That is Walter B. Nice Zoom auto. I like the Zooms. Those are cool. Alright, box number 2 of Zenith. Cheetah. The rar. I can't do it on the spot. Cheetah sound effect. That Gibbs Sanders card is nice. Yeah, anybody know last comp on that one? Okay, we have a Lamar Jackson Z team. Braden Fisk for the Rams. Why would she do that to me? I'm sorry, 3 Fire. Hey, you were late. You missed the filler for the Lions. I'm sorry. Oh. That is a JJ McCarthy auto. 94 of 99. I didn't realize that was the auto. Sanders Gibbs, I sold for 15, I'd buy for 25. Nice JJ McCarthy auto for our filler spot. Craig Mack. Craig, congrats. Man, this spot's hitting, you guys. Fillers. Wow, Zenith is on fire. Zenith has been so good. JJ McCarthy auto to 99. There's our Zoom auto. Okay, then we have a Lamar Jackson, 47 of 50, going to the Ravens. And Mason Smith, 19 of 25. And our redemption. Z jersey autographs. Card number 1. Of CD Lamb, VGK, close your eyes. CD Lamb, Z jersey autograph going to the Cowboys, Nicholas K. Alright, let's go Topps Chrome first. I think I like Finest better. So we're gonna finish off with Finest. VGK punching the air. Caleb time. Buying Vikings 101. Ooh, okay. That's what we're working with. We got a Bryce Young. Let's put these cards down. Hey, Wheels! Wheels 22, what's up? Darius Robinson, Troy Fautanu. In the back, we have Ron Dane. Our yellow is Jason Taylor, 70 of 75, going to the Dolphins. Buying Vikings for 102 just to sell the Hitman for 300. Green for the Ravens, Devontae Walker, 17 of 99, going to Jesse T. And our gold for the Titans. This one's going to Eric T. That is Delaney Walker, 45 of 50. Okay. For Los Angeles. Ooh, we got a nice Lad McConkey on the, is it Radiating Rookies? Or am I thinking of a different set here? Lad McConkey going to the Chargers. Chargers is Eugene B. Robert, what's up? How you doing? There we go. Nice Lad. Super short print for the Chargers. Man, this break has been so good. Alright, our green auto for the Dolphins. That's going to be Malik Washington, 35 of 99, going to Walter B. Doing good, getting cards ready for a show this weekend. Nice, Robert. Enjoy the show this weekend. All right, and our auto, gold. Ooh, Washington, 80 to 100 on the Lad. All right, let's one touch the Lad. I have it. I'll give it to you in a second. Okay, good luck. Commanders. 150 Commanders Gold Rookie Auto of Luke McCaffrey. For Chris P. Oh my gosh. It's always Luke. Always Luke. Alright, well, let's one touch the lad. Well, Luke. Alright, Topps Finest. Okay, the Jaden's in here. I feel it. Hitman, yeah, Hitman's the new comp guy while Jaden's not, or while Joey's not here. Lad sold for as high as 210. Okay, last pack of the break. Let's hope we save the best one for last here. Okay, we have Andre Reed. Our blue's gonna be Billy Sims, 98 of 325. Hitman bought it for 210. Green, Kurt Warner, 28 of 75. Let's go to the back here. Got Jalen McMillan, 2 of 99. Going to the Buccaneers. Buccaneers is Stephen W. We have a Jermaine Burton, 11 of 25, going to the Cincinnati Bengals. Bengals is Robert H. It's a main attraction. Ooh, nice Malik Neighbors main attraction. I think this one's a short print as well. Going to the Giants. Giants is William J. With the Malik Neighbors. Nice hit. Yeah, super short print, main attraction. Okay, went with the gold one touch here. What do you guys think about the gold on this one? I haven't decided yet. We have Mini Kate here one touching. She's top loader girl today. And we have a Dynamos of Frank Gore Jr. 140 of 150. Alright, our first auto is Ennis Rakestraw Jr. going to the Lions. Make clear great again. Yeah, that lad is a nice card for sure for the Chargers. And we got nice Xavier Worthy, 84 of 99. Nice one for the Chiefs. Chiefs is going to be Chris P. Mini Kate is top loader of the year. And finest greats. Danny Amendola is our auto, 20 of 25. Danny Amendola. That's Patriots, right? Brian P. There we go. That is the break, everybody. You know, that was a pretty good break. I will say that was a nice way to start off the night. Let's go ahead and do our recap. Here's base. We have the Rakestraw auto, Jermaine Burton to 25, Kurt Warner, Luke McCaffrey, Lamar Jackson, Delaney Walker, CD Lamb redemption. Not familiar with Mini Kate, been away too long. If you go look at the Hitman Rip store Instagram, she's in it. She's in a few of our videos. It's like basically the only other girl that works here other than Admin M. Jared Verse, Jordan Travis, Ricky Pearsall, RPA. Okay, I'm not quite old enough to be her mother, but sure. Xavier Worthy, I can be her metaphorical mom. I'm not a girl. I don't know. You like own the place. I don't include you in the employee count, I guess. Cub, what's up? Okay, we have a Lad McConkey Radiating Rookies. Kate's granddaughter. I'm sick. JJ McCarthy auto to 99. We got a Tyreek Hill Zoom auto to 15. And JJ McCarthy, Aaron Jones, and Justin Jefferson to 3. There she is. Kate, Mrs. Hitman, Loanne, and Alyssa all going to Thunder Down Under when Loanne comes to town. Oh yeah, I think Alyssa is a little bit too young, but but eventually we'll get there. Yeah, Mrs. Hitman, you don't work here, you're the boss, so. The disrespect. Okay, you guys, let's do our free spin. We got Chris P down to Chris P. I do have to pull up the duck race real quick. I'm the boss. I think we all know that Hitman is not the boss, and that is actually Mrs. Hitman, but okay. Whatever you tell yourself. Alyssa thinks Thunder from Down Under, some weather event. Okay, there we go. 30 seconds on the clock. There are your names, set, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Alright, our duck race is working a little bit better. Funniest joke you ever told. Hitman's just the face. Hitman's the assistant. I'm glad everybody is on the same page. We all know who's really in charge here. Grayson is the mastermind behind it all. Exactly, Kevin. What you guys don't know is that Grayson is very, very smart, and he runs this whole company. He's the errand boy. Got here just in time for the duck race. Jake, what's up? Bo V, if you are here in chat, give me a number for your spin, please. Grayson is Boss Baby. He did watch a lot of Boss Baby when he was younger. Yeah, Hitman's the eye candy. Okay. I don't think Bo's here, so we're gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Bo, let's get you a nice spin here. Ooh. Well, it was close, but you know, 18 is not bad at all, Bo. $18 will be added to your store credit account. Congrats. And, there we go. 18, not bad at all. Could have been 8. Tired of being just a piece of meat. Okay, next break of the night is going to be our basketball PYT. There's 13 teams left. Hawks, Rockets, Pacers, Grizzlies, Heat, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Sixers, Suns, Trailblazers, Kings, Raptors, and Wizards. So if anybody wants one of those teams, grab them now. If not, we'll make a team filler for them. All teams have a chance at hitting the Spurs. And this break is going to be Prism Hobby, 2 boxes of Origins, totally certified, Donruss Choice, and a Prism Choice. So if anybody wants a spot, grab it now. I'll give you guys like a few more minutes to grab whatever you want. Card Breaker turns Assassin. Breaking business just a front for his real job. Okay, while you guys are grabbing some of those teams, or if anybody wants to, I'm gonna do some math here. We're gonna get this filler going. Today is not Sunday. I know, Matt, how you doing? Oh, there we go. Happy Thursday. There's some nice teams available. If I knew you were breaking, I would have been here at the start. Aw, Matt! Right up for being late. Joey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, you guys, I do break on Thursdays as well. Me and VGK take turns running Thursdays, so it's every other Thursday. Okay, I'm gonna remove those teams from the website. So we got a 26 spot filler. Top 13 are making it into the break. Oh wait, somebody just grabbed a team. Let me see. Okay. Okay, somebody grab Grizzlies. Okay, teams are off the board. I do have to do the math without the Grizzlies now, so hold on. Okay, so there will be 24 total fillers. Top 12 are making it into the break. The fillers are going to be $57.70. But there's a lot of good teams available, a lot of the top teams. And it is now live. The team filler for the next break is on our website. Link is at the top of the chat for anybody who wants in for break 546. If you guys want to see what's in the break, the listing's here. But it's $57.70, but you can get Hawks, Rockets, Timberwolves, Sixers, Trailblazers, Heat, Pacers, Timberwolves, I think I already said, Pelicans, Suns, Kings, Raptors, or even Wizards. So a lot of good teams. And top 12 are making it in the break. Yeah, a lot of good teams. And they have a lot of ducks in the race too for the Spurs. You guys can see how many ducks I cannot speak. You guys can see how many ducks each team has. Hawks have 4 ducks. Wizards have 3. Rockets have 3. Sixers have 3. So there we go. A lot of nice teams. You guys could get in this break. Get a top team with a top rookie chase for only $57. The cheapest team on this list is Pacers for $56. But other than that, they're all pretty good teams. Thirsty Thursday, also known as Ladies Night. Loanne, welcome to Ladies Night. How you doing, Loanne? We even got Mini Kate here top loading, so it really is a Ladies Night. 12 are making it in out of 24 fillers, so it's like a 50-50 filler. Half of you guys are making it in the break. Get one of those teams. And I think with the amount of good teams on this list, I have a feeling a filler is going to hit the Spurs. I don't know. We just got 13 left. And while we're waiting for this one to sell out, you guys, check out our fourth break of the night. It is more football. We're going color blast hunting because we have the, out of the full case of Obsidian, there has not been a color blast hit yet. We're down to the last 4 boxes. So we have 2 in this break, and then we have another break planned for the next 2 if there is no color blast in this break. Hopefully, it's in these 2 boxes. If you got a Grady, leave the chat. I love it, Loanne. Mini Kate, don't listen to a word Loanne says. Oh, I've already warned her. Everyone buckle up, Loanne has arrived. But there's 8 full spots and 10 fillers for 548, and then we're gonna open up some more breaks. Let's open up the next 2 breaks of the night. Being a responsible DGen is depressing. Aw, don't do that, Patrick. I'm just kidding. I don't want to encourage irresponsible DGenning. Happy hour started at 2 p.m. today. I'll probably pass out. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to open up the next 2 breaks of the night. Here we go. We got basketball. They are now live. And then we have another left side break. We're running back the Bowman Chrome U break. So if you guys missed out on a spot for that, we now have another one with 4 boxes from the same case. Okay, so here is our next break. 549, it's going to be basketball, Prism Fast Break, Prism Hobby, 2 Prism Choice, 2 Donner's Choice, and a totally certified box. $128. It's a random team break. Then we have another left side Bowman Chrome U, just 4 boxes of the brand new product. Gonna hit some Cooper Flag. That one might sell pretty quickly. The first break that we put up for that one sold the fastest. So grab your spots. And we have just 11 fillers left for the next break, I think. 11 fillers. Anybody want a chance to get in this break? Just $57.70. Lots of good teams, including Hawks, Rockets, Timberwolves, Sixers, Trailblazers, Wizards, Heat, Raptors, Kings, Pelicans, Pacers. Where's the WWE? We didn't have any WWE planned today, but a lot of people are asking for it, so maybe Hitman will add one for us. I'd be down to do some WWE for you guys. Let me go grab the boxes for the next break. Okay, here are the boxes. Just down to 11 fillers. Anybody want a chance to get in this break? We got 2 boxes of Origins, Prism Hobby, totally certified. This has honestly been such a good product. We've been getting a lot of nice hits out of here. Donner's Choice and Prism Choice. Hey, Tina, how's it going? Let me see if, there we go. There's all the teams that you guys can get over off to the side over there. All the green teams. So in order, you guys can get Hawks, Wizards, Rockets, Sixers, Timberwolves, Heat, Trailblazers, Pelicans, Suns, Raptors, Kings, or Pacers. Any one of those teams you guys can get in this filler, and they all have a chance at hitting the Spurs. There's all of our ducks. A lot of those ones have a lot of ducks. We have 11 fillers. We had 24 total. 12 are making it into the break. And by the way, you guys, we're at 101 likes. Let's get to 200 so that we can run a giveaway. Here's break. Just down to the last 10 fillers. I think one just sold. And we got 8 spots left in our football break. We just released another Bowman Chrome U left side and another basketball random team break. So those are now live on the website. Okay, yeah, we can open up Star Wars too. We also have another Star Wars break. If you guys have not been watching Star Wars, it has been hot. Topps Chrome Black is such a nice product. I might be biased, but I really like Chrome Black this year. I think that it's a lot better than last year. So there it is. It's going to be 2 boxes of that. We have 2 Hyperspace, Masterwork, and then the Kakao Phantom 100 box. Yeah. So Masterwork and Topps Chrome Black, beautiful sets. Hyperspace can be good too. We hit a really nice Princess Leia sketch from there. Oh, I meant to show you guys on this screen. But yeah, if you guys missed it, we hit a C-3PO auto to 10 from Chrome Black. And yeah, so these are some really nice Star Wars product. This should be a really good break. It is a letter break for $118. And if you guys are unfamiliar with this format, we did it last stream here, but it just goes by the first letter, kind of like how we do WWE. All sketch cards will be randomized to everybody in the break. Autograph cards go to the letter of the first name of the character, not the signer. But yeah, $118. Full spots and fillers available now. Yep, we hit that C-3PO for JML. It's really nice, and the design is really nice too. It's a beautiful card. Just 10 fillers left, and we can get started on this break. Let me change the break number down here. 546. Our minor bounty is going to be 250 in this break. And major bounty is now 480. There we go. 50-50 filler for this break. $57.70. You guys can get some of the top teams. Here's a list of all the teams you can get in green. The key is just lift the box, don't slow roll the encased cards. I know. The one box that I just lifted it up, didn't bother slow rolling. It was like the best card of the break. And then the ones I did slow roll were nothing, which is so ironic. Slow roll equals slow death. Rip the band-aid. We're just down to 10 fillers. We have 24 total, and the top 12 are making it in. Where is it? Oh, down to 8. Last 8 fillers. There are the boxes. This should be a good break. Totally Certified has been hot. Origins always just looks good. Prism Choice, you guys were looking for. Cherry Blossom, Tiger Stripe, Nebulas. We also have Donner's Choice. And I saw that there was a lot of nice hits from Donner's Choice lately. A lot of golds. You can hit a black gold, a black 1 of 1. There's dragons in here. Okay, down to the last 7 fillers. Seven fillers. As soon as that sells out, we can make the list and get this going. After that, we're running our Bowman Chrome U break. I'm super excited for this one. We just released another one. That second Bowman Chrome break is down to just 6 spots. I bought a spot in Star Wars, so no chance of filler dusting. All right, Keith, good luck. You're due for a big hit, so I hope I get you something good. Yeah, I'm sorry about the bad filler luck, but full spot. We're gonna get you a nice 1 touch. Thank you for grabbing that. We just have 6 fillers left. Alright, we're at 109 likes. Let's, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's get to 200 and give away some store credit. JTS, what's up? I see you grabbing some fillers. How you doing? Mark, hello. How's your week going, Mark? FTF, how y'all doing tonight? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm feeling good too. Our first break of the night was really, really good. We had like 4 or 5 1-touches. So I feel like tonight's going to be a good night. We're just waiting to run this break. We're waiting on the last 6 fillers to sell. And then we can run the random. We got a lot of really good teams available for the filler. Just finished work, so I could have a chance. Good luck, JTS. Kate ready to point at the hat for yeah, I wore a hat for the occasion, so sorry for everybody that I dust on fillers. Instead of the second basketball break tonight, would you guys want WWE? $104 per spot. Ooh, I had a few people ask about WWE tonight, so if you guys want to run that instead of basketball, we can do that. Just down to the last 5 fillers. I've had multiple people ask for WWE today, so I think that is probably preferred over basketball. That'd be fun. And we'll make more fillers for the Color Blast hunt, by the way. Break 548. We have 8 full spots. JTS took the last of the fillers, so we're gonna add some more for you guys on the website. Four fillers to go. 4 fillers for $57 for this break. Lots and lots of good teams. I know, filler madness for JTS. It's okay, we're gonna get him in a filler. Maybe we'll hit him a nice Color Blast. Freeway says I'm in if anyone else is. I know for sure we got a couple people who want WWE. Well, I bought the wrong break. Ah, JTS! I was wondering. Oh, so just bought the right one? Oh my gosh. Do you want us to refund the fillers for the other break? We can refund those for you. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, good luck, JTS. Thank you for grabbing those fillers. JTS, you're gonna be live on Saturday? That's true, DGen, for sure. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe he's gonna hit big in that break. Who knows? Okay, I got in the filler. I got worried. I had it in the cart. Just came back and heard sold out. I think you're good. Let me, we can double check for you if you guys want. But, you guys should always get a confirmation email if you made it in, or if you got your spot. Jeffrey, hello! Shoot my shot with Star Wars. Maybe if we win bingo later, I'll buy a filler. Alright, Keith, no problem. Thank you, and good luck in Star Wars. JTS with the old man eyes. Hey, it's confusing. Alright, good luck, Jake, in the filler. We're gonna make the list right now. And then we'll get started. And we have 6 spots and 5 fillers left in the Color Blast break, 548. And we have the Bowman Chrome U break that we just opened up, and the Star Wars break with spots and fillers. Then we're gonna open up some more WWE, or well, the first WWE. We're gonna open up that instead of basketball for you guys. I'll convert whatever I can. Okay. JTS with the old man eyes and the typos. Okay, I think you can convert a spot or two in the Color Blast break, so we'll take care of that for you, JTS. Any other fillers, just convert to fulls. Alright, I think that there's just a little bit of trouble pulling up the list, so he's working on that now. Then we can get started. I'm excited to see who gets the big teams here. Oh, not this song. Basketball, I'm a complete dunce on. I just watched the Knicks. Who's the top rookies? Well, it depends. There's a few good rookies for the filler spots. Like Hawks have Ricochet. Sixers have Jared McCain. We got who else? Where's our? Oh, Wizards have Sar. Miss y'all. Hope tonight is huge for the hits. We miss you too, JTS. Good to see you here. Thank you. Oh yeah, Zach Edey for the Grizzlies. I was looking for the filler spots. I'm trying to think. We got Buzelis for Bulls. That spot's already taken though. Yeah, Bronny and Connect for the Lakers. Oh yeah, Reed Shepherd for the Rockets. I was trying to think of who the Rockets rookie was. I kept forgetting. Khalil Ware for the I always say, yeah, Khalil Ware for the Heat. A lot of these teams are good for the filler spot. You guys are in a good place right now to get some nice rookies. Did you do filler? We're working on the list right now. We're having a little bit of trouble pulling it up, so we're about to do the filler for 546 right now. Rob Dillingham, Terrence Shannon Jr. for the Timberwolves, Donovan Clingan for the Blazers. Yep. Not much interest in basketball at the moment, but it's the best value for once. Yeah, I'm actually a huge fan of all these basketball products, and the breaks aren't too expensive. So a lot of good rookie hits. Yeah, pretty much all the filler teams have some nice rookies. Almost all of them. There's a lot of decent rookies. And then Spurs. How could we even forget Spurs? Every team, even the filler teams, have a chance at hitting the Spurs, and you guys can get Stephon Castle, which is the highest selling rookie right now. Pretty sure. If it's, unless it's changed. But Stephon Castle is the chase. So, and that's gonna be random to everybody. Literally all the good teams left, yep. Very expensive if you buy the wrong breaks. Yeah, there's a lot of good teams, and all of the good teams in this break have a lot of ducks. Like Hawks have 4 ducks for the fillers, Wizards have 3 ducks. Lots of chances at hitting Spurs with the filler. I don't like PYT, I want random.org to choose my fate. Well, this is kind of like a random team with the last 12 teams. Someone correct me on this, but I feel like a great way to describe this class versus last one is there's no Wemby, but there's like 5 Brandon Millers. Yeah, I feel like that's a decent way to describe it. There's a lot of decent rookies, but there's no huge chase like Wemby. Stephon Castle is a chase, but he's nowhere near Wemby's value. Eye of the Beholder. Okay, here we go. Our fillers are good to go. We have Ramrod, Jeffrey P, Mark K for 2, Walter B, Mark A, Justin S, Jason S, Alexander T, William J, Melvin M for 2, 3 Fire Sports, Parker S, Paul B, Michael H, Sean S, Craig Mack, Floyd S, Trance, and JTS Cards for 4. Even counting non-hits, there were like 3 total Bengals. Hopefully my luck is better for the basketball break. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bengals can be a rough spot sometimes, but good luck in the next break. All right, Ramrod down to JTS. That's a total of 24 fillers, so we're looking for the top 12. And our dice is gonna be 8 times. Lucky number 8. Good luck, everybody in the filler. Thank you guys for selling this one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and our final round. Top 12 are making it in. 8. William J, Walter B, Mark K, JTS Cards, Michael H, Sean S, Melvin M for 2 fillers, JTS Cards for his 2nd filler, Craig Mack, Trance, and Justin S. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, everybody, if you made it in, and I'm sorry to everybody who did not make it in. JTS with 2 spots. There we go. And WWE is now live, you guys. Click on that link if you want a spot in WWE. I know, 3 Fire. Thank you for your donation. Read the hat. I'm sorry. It's a Kate Christmas miracle. Dat Fox, what's up? I got William J taking down the Hawks. Walter B with the Wizards. Mark K with the Rockets. JTS taking the Sixers. Michael H. Michael H with the Timberwolves. Sean S., you're getting the Heat. Melvin with the Trailblazers and the Pelicans. JTS Cards, getting the Suns. Craig Mack with the Raptors. Trance, getting the Kings. And Justin S. with the Pacers. There we go, everybody. There's your spots. If our fillers want to trade, you guys absolutely could. Just let me know. And we're going to run our random for the Spurs. So we're starting off with the Hawks all the way down to the Wizards. Will you be running UFC royalty breaks? Yes, we're going to have that tomorrow. Oh, what the heck? Ah, stop. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, let's put you guys in a duck race. Hey, Tavo, what's up? Lively, how you doing? Okay, there's our spots. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Whoever wins this race is getting the Spurs. We're on basketball. Liquid gold and silver. Oh, I saw that. Those are pretty nice. We're gonna have UFC royalty and the new NFL Inception tomorrow. I use my Break with Kate pen to pay bills. Tavo, I love that. Great use of the pen. Mavericks! Dallas Mavericks. That's gonna be Baz S. Congrats! Taking the Spurs. There we go. Duck race, this is why I come here. Yeah, the duck races are fun. Okay, there's your teams, everybody. Let's get started. Starting off. Oh, my camera froze, of course. There we go. Starting off with Totally Certified. There we got Pascal Siakam, Klay Thompson. Let's see. Back we have Allen Iverson, Isaiah Collier. Our pink is going to be Jeremy Sohan going to the Spurs. That is 123 of 125. And we got a thick card here. That is Pascal Siakam. Patch going to the Pacers. This is 84 of 125, and that is game worn. There we go, Pacers. Ben Simmons, Cam Whitmore. And looks like an auto. Ooh, Ja Morant on the gold team. Going to the Memphis Grizzlies. That is 6 of 10 gold. Ja Morant. Grizzlies is Mark K. That's a nice one. Slay all day. How's it going? Good to see you here. I feel like it's been a minute. Nice. Ja Morant to 10. One touch in the very first box. And we got an Allen Iverson. Last sold. Tree Fitty. There we go. Thanks, Jimmy. 7 of 125 on the Allen Iverson. Keldon Johnson and Tyler Kolek. Man, Totally Certified is such a good product. That is insane. I feel like every time we open Totally Certified, we get at least one touch. Drew B, what's up? Scott C, hello. Pick 6, how you doing? Larry Markkinen, Rudy Gobert. And Tidjane. They have such beautiful patches, too. Tidjane, go to the Hornets. Hornets is Robert H. And we got a Derek Lively orange going to the Mavericks. That's 3 of 75. The patch was 7 of 10. Nice one for the Hornets. We got Shea Gilgeous and Pacome. Getting lots of gold so far. Tyrese Maxey, Jaylen Brown, the mighty of LeBron James, and Zach Edey on the blue. The LeBron James is going to be 32 of 49. Not bad for the Lakers. And our Edey is 60 of 99. Going to the Grizzlies, Mark K. Got David Robinson and Reed Shepherd. That jaw on card auto or sticker. Let me check in just a second. Here we go. It's a sticker auto. But still very cool. John Morant auto to 10. Frosted Hits, welcome to gold. Thank you. I missed my filler. Bring back VGK. I'm sorry, Jason. Kate with the hat pulling a sick jaw. Yep, it's been a good night so far. I feel like we have the luck tonight. Darius Garland, Cade Cunningham. Yep, welcome to gold. We'll get you added to our gold list. For the Celtics, we have Ray Allen. Ray Allen going to Eric M. That is 10 of 25. We got Miles Turner and Steve Nash. Hit the Warriors a banger. All right, I gotcha. LeBron James, John Morant. We got LeBron on the Z team. And Cason Wallace. That is 10 of 10. Another gold. Oh my gosh, there's gold all over this box. Nice Cason Wallace to 10. Going to the Thunder, Eugene B. Ron Holland and Scotty Barnes. I sold Hitman Premium boxes. I wonder if these are mine. Let me think of where to go. I'm not sure. Thank you, though. If these are your boxes, thank you. Lots of gold. Is the Z team a case hit? Did I miss that? Is it? Somebody let me know. LeBron. Hey, Jeremy, Jumbotron time. Jaren Jackson, Zach LaVine. We get a graffiti of Jalen Wells. And our blue is Karl Anthony Towns. Like $70? Nice. Case hit, but not a one touch. Karl Anthony Towns on the blue. That is 11 of 99. Do people believe it when Kate says she got you? Jared McCain. I'm being serious. Oh, $36. Okay, not too bad. Nice one for the Lakers. Scoot Henderson, Oscar Thompson. Get a gold team of Bam Adebayo, Jose Alvarado, Ray Allen, and Dalton Connect. Jose Alvarado, Kevin Durant, got John Morant on the certified bucket, and Jordan Poole going to the Wizards. That is 32 of 49 for Walter B. Jalen Williams and AJ Mitchell. This feels like the box is collated wrong. 3 golds and a case hit. Yeah, I actually haven't seen that many gold cards that I've opened so far. I don't know if anybody else has. And a case hit, that's nice. Devin Vassell, Terry Rozier, the mighty of Donovan Mitchell, Durant, Larry Bird, and Anthony Davis. I believe whatever Kate tells me. I'm on an exclusive Uncrustables diet right now. I love that. Jake is an official member of the cult, so thank you, Jake. I've also been indulging in Uncrustables pretty often now. Okay, we have Prism Hobby next. By the way, called Wingstop, there's a table available at 8 p.m. Did you want them to hold it? Whoa, JTS, I can't believe you were able to get a reservation at Wingstop. Everybody, they're usually so busy and full. Yes, I would love it. Thank you. Need to see a Malachi Corley here. Okay, here's our base. Oh, all my cards are stuck together. Wendell Carter Jr., Bilal Coulibaly. Got our first Pulsar. That is Charles Barkley going to the Suns. Our red's going to be Tyrese Maxey going to the Sixers. JTS cards. That is 101 of 299. And we have Contavious Caldwell-Pope, Cody Williams, Garnett, and Tristan Newton. Time for Dillingham. Malik Monk. Andre Drummond, Lonzo Ball, Nurkic, Colin Sexton. We have Derek Jones Jr. on the silver. And we have a redemption, so let's put that down for a second. Talisman of Ricochet, Tyus Jones, Dylan Brooks, and Magic Johnson. And a redemption. We have just a sensational signatures. Card number 73. Deron Holmes. Deron Holmes. Pistons? I might be wrong on that. Just correct me if I'm wrong. But Deron Holmes on the auto. Redemption. Y'all bougie. Nuggets. Nuggets. Thank you. Okay, so let's go into the Nuggets. Walter B. Frosted Hits, let us know what your name is in the store so that we can add your gold member perks, please. We got, ooh, rookie for the Spurs. On our hyper, that's going to be Stephon Castle. Nice Stephon Castle going to Baz S. And our purple ice. Ah, why couldn't this one be Stephon? Last sold 1938 on the homes. Thank you, Joey. 36 of 149 on our purple ice. Also going to Baz S. We have Anthony Edwards, Jacoby Walter, Collier, and Hakeem Olajuwon. Yeah, nice Stephon Castle on the hyper. DeAndre Ayton, Contavious Caldwell-Pope, Marcus Sasser, Brandon Ingram. I'm going to trade for the Jets if I get into the football break just for that sweet Malachi. Well, you know I'm a Malachi Corley Magnus, so there's a good chance. Josh Hart on the silver. And our Pulsar is going to be Desmond Bane for the Grizzlies. We have Steph Curry on the Kaleidoscopic, Yves Missy. There's our guy, Deron Holmes. And Brandon Roy. Stephon Hyper last sold $11.50, but there's an auction ending tonight. That's at 26. Wow. Manuel Quickly, Jake Crowder. Hey Otis, what's up? How you doing? Our silver's Khalil Ware going to the Heat. And our blue. That is Shaquille O'Neal going to the Lakers. Lakers is Stephen K with the Shaquille O'Neal blue. That is 42 of 199. I can't tell the difference between a Hyper and a Pulsar, which last sold $29, so I'm flipping a coin on this one. Gotcha, Joey. Alright, we got a silver talisman of Stephon Castle, Tristan Da Silva, Mogbo, and Tyler Smith. I'm doing good, Otis. Thanks for asking. We had a pretty good first break. Started off nice with this break. The store name should be under Austin. All right, thank you for Austin Hits. We'll get you added to our gold list. Otis putting his new cooking skills to work. Nice, Otis. We got a Pulsar of Pascal Siakam. And our hyper is going to be Aaron Gordon. Topich on the luck of the lottery. Bobby Clintman and Baylor Shireman. Mičić. Kobe Buffkin. James Harden. I really hate how all the cards have been sticking together lately. Our silver is going to be Obi Toppin for the Pacers. And our basketball for the Trailblazers, that is Jeremy Grant. Going to Portland, Melvin M. And this is numbered 205 of 225. Marcus Sasser, Larry Bird, Sar, and Adam Bona. Yeah, I don't know. All the cards have just been sticking together like crazy. Siakam, Jalen Duren, Jabari Smith, Jaime Jaquez. Ooh, we got a rookie for the Grizzlies on the Red Wave. Cam Spencer. Cam Spencer going to the Grizzlies. The Red Waves are not numbered. This one's going to Mark K. And let's see, we have a backwards card for the Raptors. Ulrich. That guy going to the Raptors. Raptors is Craig Mack. And we got a Tristan Newton. What the heck was that? 2 autos in 1 pack. 63 of 99 on the Tristan Newton red auto. Going to the Pacers. Pacers was Justin S., our filler spot. That was 2 autos in the same pack. From Anthony Edwards, Vince Carter, Sengun, and Ricochet. Anthony Edwards, De'Aaron Fox, Scotty Barnes, Kyrie Irving, Steph Curry, TJ McConnell. We have a hyper of Devin Vassell. I'm making 4 cheese lasagna hamburger helper. Nice, Mars. Otis's disclaimer: Kate is Hitman's daughter, not Mrs. Hitman or his older sister. Thank you, Otis. Ooh, I know that guy. We got a Matis Buzelis going to the Bulls. That's a nice color match too. Going to Eugene B. That is 52 of 75. That's the rookie you're looking for the Bulls. So there we go. Nice Buzelis. We have a fractal of LeBron James, Ryan Dunn, Allen Iverson, and Furphy. Jermaine, what's up? How's it going? Cole Anthony, LaMelo Ball, Keontae George. Wow, the 1 of 75 last sold 661. Non-bookend last sold 444. On the Buzelis? That's crazy. That's definitely going to be one touch. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. I'm doing great, Jermaine. Thank you for asking. Jaylen Brown. That's insane. Wow. Nice one for the Bulls. Eugene B. Lugeon Store on the Red Wave. Jimmy Butler on the Silver Fireworks. Dylan Jones, Rasheed Wallace, and Ron Holland. I definitely got Ron Holland and DeRon Holmes confused during the redemption. Now I realize that's what I was thinking of on the Pistons. Anthony Simons, Jordan Clarkson, Trey Jones, Herbert Jones, Eric Gordon, Mike Conley. Oso on the silver going to the Suns. And our red is nice. Second year Eamon Thompson going to the Rockets. Rockets is Mark K, and that is 232 of 299. We got Jokic on the talisman, Tid Jane, Steve Nash, and Gigi Jackson. Okay, and our last pack of Prism. Andrew Wiggins, Precious Achua, Tyrese Halliburton, Naz Reid. We got Derrick Rose on the silver. Hey, Vic Blind Trade, what's up? Our hyper is going to be Anthony Hardaway for the Magic. Donovan Clingan going to the Trailblazers. Reed Shepard, Filipowski, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. There's the Buzelis. Wow, last sold $444 and $661. It's crazy. Okay, let's go Origins next. Okay, we have Anthony Edwards on top. And Jalen Wells. Can a homie get a Laker? Alright, let's get you a nice Laker here. We still have this box, Origins, Donruss Choice, and Prism Choice. Khalil Ware, that is 88 of 99. Going to the Miami Heat. He is going to be Sean S. Now the Dillingham. Alright, this is 95 of 299. Kyrie Irving going to the Mavericks. Mavericks is Baz S. Ooh, Origin Stories. That is Paul George, 4 of 10. Going to the Pacers. Pacers is going to be Justin S. 8 full spots and 12 fillers left for WWE. Vic says, Hitman, when you have a chance, call me. I may have a card that doesn't belong to me. Paul George for the Pacers. We got an auto. That is Harrison Ingram going to the Spurs. Spurs is Baz S. I love the design of Origins. For the Pelicans, we got an RPA of Eves Missy. That is so pretty. Oh my gosh, look at that patch. Eves Missy going to the Pelicans. New Orleans is going to be Melvin M. It's a nice card. Okay, box number 2 of Origins. What was the second one-touch card? It was a Montes Buzelis to 75. Okay, we have De'Aaron. Oh, well, De'Aaron Fox and a Tid Jane rookie jersey autograph going to the Hornets. Hornets is Robert H. In the back, we have 23 of 60. Mikal Bridges going to the Knicks. Knicks is going to be Francesco P. 292, 299. Paolo Banchero going to the Magic. Gilbert M. Ooh, Victor Wembanyama on the Cosmic Storm. 4 of 25 going to the Spurs. That's a pretty cool design too. Wemby to 25 going to Baz S. Punk Dude, how you doing? Is that a one touch on the Wemby? Alright, probably a one touch. And we have a Derek Whitehead season ticket auto from Contenders going to the Nets. Nets is Michael M. Yeah, that design's pretty cool on the Cosmic Storm. And our last card of Origins. We have an Elevation Signatures. Anthony Simons, 20 of 25. Going to the Timberwolves. Going to the Trailblazers. That is Melvin M. Alright, thank you, Joey. That was a pretty nice pack, yeah. So far, every product in this break has given us a one touch. Hey, Kevin! Member for 21 months. He says, to the best breaker on YouTube, Kate is always pulling fire. Thank you, Kevin! Happy 21-month anniversary with the Hitman team. I appreciate you. Thank you. Guys, we got Donruss Choice. Ooh, I like the white on that one. That looks good. Alright, we got Adam Bona, that is 71 of 99. Let's go to the back. Okay, we have Khalil Ware, Bronny, Tristan Newton, Melvin Ajinka, and Pacome. Did I miss one? Ooh, we got a black gold. Good luck, everybody. Black gold for the Heat. Terry Rozier, 7 of 8. Terry Rozier going to the Miami Heat. That is Sean S. And our red is Dante DiVincenzo, 44 of 99, going to the Timberwolves. That is Michael H. Okay, time for our autos. Starting off with the blue. We got a Cam Spencer going to the Grizzlies, 44 of 49. Going to Memphis. That is Mark K. And our final auto is going to be Jalen Wells, also going to the Grizzlies. Wow, Grizzlies hitting both autos. There we go, Mark K. Jalen Wells and Cam Spencer. Time for Prison Choice. Give us something good here. Mary Kill Boink Burrow Bosa. Chris Hemsworth. Ooh. That's a tough one. Hold on, I gotta think about this. Obviously, I'm marrying Joe Burrow. Like, that's an easy choice. Bosa and Chris Hemsworth. I think I have to go... I think I have to kill Nick Bosa. and the other thing will be Chris Hemsworth. He said he is available for the wedding next week. Oh, we got a green. How's that easy, bro? Has size 12 feet and you'd kill Bosa. I don't know. I'm on the fence about Bosa and Chris Hemsworth. I don't feel too strongly about either of them. I don't know. Zach LaVine, Luka, Jared Allen. I have to marry Joe Burrow. I mean, I just didn't feel like there was any other answer. What is happening? TJ McConnell and Tijane for the Hornets. Otis wasn't included? Oh, if Otis wasn't included, I would I'd I would marry Otis. I would just kill everybody and marry Otis and you don't feel strongly. I don't feel strong about either of them. I don't know. Alright, our green. For the Rockets. It's gonna be Dylan Brooks going to the Houston Rockets. That is Mark K. For the Batmobile. And our red is Karl Malone for the Jazz. Okay, so far this hasn't been too good. Dylan Brooks is 8 of 8 though. And, oh, our auto is going to be Zach Edey. Zach Edey going to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies have had a pretty good break. There we go, Mark. And our Karl Malone. Sorry. Karl Malone's going to be 67 of 88. Last sold 53.33 on the Edey. Okay, that was a break. That was a pretty good one. Let's go ahead and do our recap. Yeah, lots of Grizzlies, rookie autos. Karl Malone, Edey, Luka, Cam Spencer, Jalen Wells, Terry Rozier. Our choice boxes definitely could have been a lot better. But overall, pretty decent break. Cal Bridges, Eves Missy RPA, Paul George to 10, Khalil Ware, Eamon Thompson, Lujan Store, got Tristan Newton on the auto, Sar, Shaquille O'Neal. I mean, Grayson kind of looks like Burrow. Deron Holmes, Tyrese Maxey, Jordan Poole, Karl Anthony Towns, Jason Wallace. Is there something you want to tell us? Nothing. Nothing at all. Jeremy Sohan. And our one touches. We have the Wemby Cosmic Storm to 25. Matis Buzelis to 75. And our John Morant Gold Auto to 10. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We're going to take William J down to Walter B. And put you guys in a duck race. We got 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Justin S, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, please. And our next two breaks of the night are sold out. When we come back, we're running break 550. That's our Bowman Chrome left side. There's only 3 spots left and 5 fillers. We have Star Wars up with 11 fillers, or sorry, with 11 full spots left. And then we did throw up a WWE break with 7 spots left. So grab your spots, you guys. All of those are running after the dinner break. Hey, Vithana, how's it going? Thank you. Okay, I don't think Justin is here, so let's run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Justin S. Ooh, some big numbers here. Let's get you 38. Come on. You know what? 28, not bad. 28 is a very good spin. There we go, Justin. Congrats. That'll be added to your store credit account as always. $28. There we go. Our spins are getting better and better. And we're moving on to the next break, our left side. This is 547. Hey, Dan, how's it going? Our minor bounty is going to be 300. And major bounty is now $500. I'm loving your nails. I think they're a sign I'm going to win the football filler and be the first person to unironically be happy to win Corley. There we go, Jake. I love that. I've been waiting for a big Malachi Corley fan to come in here. My flight leaves in 5 hours and I haven't packed yet. Oof. That's a new level of procrastination. Good luck, Fathana. Okay, here's our fillers. We only have 2 spots available for Stephen K, Will S, Parker S, David S, Jeffrey P for 2, Izzy W, and Jesse T. So that is 8 fillers. And again, only 2 spots available. Good luck to all 8 of you. Okay, there's your names, and our dice is 6 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and final round. 6. We have Jeffrey P and Will S. Congrats, you guys. You made it into the break. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in, but congrats to the top 2. Just got home from work and be off. Man, that sounds like a exhausting day. Where are you going, Vithana? Epic says, Hitman, I sent an email 3 days ago and no response. Wondering if you've seen it. I don't know if Hitman's in chat, Epic, but it might have gone to spam. Sometimes emails go to spam. So we'll double check for you. Have a cruise to Mexico. Nice. Enjoy. That'll be fun. Okay, Jeffrey and Will, you are now in the break. Now here are our full spots. We have Eric B, Taylor K, Gunner Sports, Tyler H, Bo V, Ringo N, Mark K, Matthew J, Jeffrey P, and Will S. Let's randomize those names. We got Eric down to Will. No problem, Epic. Good to see you here. How you doing? Alright, our dice for the names and numbers is going to be 6 times. Jason says we don't care if you're tired. Yeah, now you're going to have a long time to relax on a cruise. That's awesome. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's going to be Taylor at the top, down to Ringo at the bottom. And we have 0 down to 9. We're going to run that 6 times as well. I guess I should pack. We'll have you in the background. Hey, thanks. Enjoy your trip. And we'll see you when you get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's going to be 1 down to 4. You remember when I tuned into a live stream while I was on my flight? I was actually in the air with it. I remember that, Noah. Yeah, that's commitment. I think, Noah, I'm pretty sure you've been in like every stream since Fanatics Live. So, I appreciate that. Okay, we have Taylor K with the 1 spot. Ooh, good luck, Taylor. Will S with 3, Tyler H with 5, Jeffrey P with 8, Matthew J with 0, Eric B with 2, Bo V with 7, Gunner Sports with 6, Mark K with 9, and Ringo N with 4. There are your spots, everybody. Good luck. Let's hit some nice cards. Here it is. Bowman Chrome U. 4 boxes. 2 autographs per box on average. There you go. 12 parallels. Looking for Cooper flag. Oh yeah, this also is from a fresh case. Just opened this today. I've been in every stream for the last 2 to 3 years. We appreciate you, Noah. Hey, Mike, what's up? There you got McKinley Randolph, RJ Jones, Ace Bailey on the social studies, and PJ Haggerty. I'm probably just gonna show like the hits, so let me know if you guys want to know where any of these cards are going to. Newell, and we got a big kahuna auto of Jelani Cambridge. Jelani Cambridge on the big kahuna. That's going to the C spot. C is Will S. and Tyler Hendricks. Cooper's not a red flag like most guys Kate likes. Jason, how did you know? Read me like a book. Robert Wright, Jelani Cambridge. We got TJ Bamba, and Miles Kelly. This is going to the 4 spot. Big Kahuna is a case hit. Ooh, how do we feel about that auto? I'm not 100% familiar with all the players. I just know like some of the bigger names. Liam McNeely, that's going to the 2 spot, and Solomon Ball. Kate only knows the cute ones. I actually don't even know the cute ones. Hello, one time. How's it going? Drake Powell, Jaden Akins. We got Anissa Morrow and Scotty Middleton. Oh no, we are all in trouble then. Trent Perry, Robbie Avila. We got Layden Blocker going to the 5 spot, and AJ Storr. Need Loanne to step up with her expertise. Yeah, Loanne, can you let me know who the cute ones are? I'm looking at the sheet now. Any auto that's not a base or color, you get the idea, is a case hit. Wow. So, do we like that last auto? Didn't seem like it. Nobody said anything. And our blue social studies is Dylan Harper, 90 of 150. I don't really think I like the design of this card. I don't know. This is going to the 0 spot, though, so that's Matthew J. and Liam McNeely. She thinks they are cute because they memorize her with their serial killer eyes. Johnny Broom, Steel Venters. Got Jelani Cambridge on the social studies refractor going to the 0 spot. And Keyshawn Gilbert. I just got PTSD when I heard social studies. Hated that. Same. I hated that. I hated social studies and history and all that stuff. I just did not do well. Cooper, Ace, and Dylan are the projected top 3 in this draft. Cannon Catchings, Jordan Lee. We got Dennis Evans and Jonas, that guy. The Dennis Evans going in the 9 spot. Hannah Hidalgo, Billy Richmond, and our purple is Sonia Citron. That is 30 of 399 going to the 0 spot, Matthew J. And this is Isaiah Evans. Aiden Sherrill. Khan. Layden Blocker on the refractor, going to the 5 spot. And that guy. Hey, Sonny! So sorry I'm late. No worries. How you doing, Sonny? McNeely. Donovan Freeman on the campus icons. And Crooks. Tron gonna be a top 10 pick. Sorry. I'm Boogie Fland and Kylan Boswell. I need this to heat up a little bit. Juju Watkins, Manuel Sharp, Audi Crooks, and Langston Love. Braden Smith, Ali Zebel, Lipsy on the refractor. That's going to the 6th spot. We need some Juju. Derek Queen, Donovan Freeman. We got Deshaun Harris-Smith going to the 5 spot. And Clifford. Clifford, that guy. Lots of that guy. We got a refractor of Dennis Evans going to the 9 spot. We got a flash of Trent Perry going to 7 and Carter Knox. You're little. We got Ryan Nemard. Ryan Nemard's going to the 2 spot, and Michaela Blake's. DeLeon, Latrell Wrightsell. We got a facilitators of Carter Knox and Lipsy. Kiki, Jordan Gainey. What is this? That is a Cam Scott auto, 77 of 150. This is going to the 7 spot. Bo V. Cam Scott. On the blue dragon scale or something. There we go. How do we feel about that auto? Sometimes I feel like everyone's doing well until I show up in chat. Noah, I'm always happy to see you in chat. Like I said, you've been here for a long time. You're one of the original chatters. He's got a nice auto. This box is a Dust Festival. We got another one. Miles Kelly, 116 of 150, going to the 6th spot, Gunner Sports. This is only the first box, so you have a chance. Looks like your case hits are physical education and after school special. That's funny, Joey. We got Jamari McDowell and Dennis Evans. Heckle. We got Flory Bedunga on the flash and Layden Blocker. Alright, box number 2. What's the shortened version of After School Special? I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, it's that guy on the blue something refractor. Broom, Venters, Donovan Freeman, and Dylan Harper. Give us something good. Catchings, Jordan Lee. We got facilitators, refractor of Robert White going to the 3 spot. And, sorry, Robert Wright. And Cooper Flagg. Cooper Flagg's going to the 6 spot. So silly, Tops. Hannah Hidalgo, Billy Richmond, Boateng on the refractor, going to the 7 spots, and Morrow. Hey, Josh, I'm good. How are you? And Jarrell, we got Khan, Josh Hubbard, and Joyce Edwards, 47 of 75, going to the 7th spot. That is Bovey. McNeely, Jamari McDowell refractor, Zion James, Trent Perry, Avila, Nolan, that guy on the flash, and TJ Bamba. Diamond Johnson, Broom, Darren Harris, and Nick Boyd. The Harris is going to the 8 spot. I'm getting a well-deserved rest. College was kicking my butt this week. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, see you tomorrow, Noah. Thanks for hanging out with us. Cannon Catchings. We got Boogie Fland and Jackson Shellstad. Joyce is a freshman. She's amazing. Still in the Final Four of the women's tournament. Jordan Lee, Ace Bailey, and Aiden Sherrill is our auto. That is going to the 3 spot. Will S. with the auto. And Ashton Hardaway. Darian Reed. John Bowl. We got Boogie Fland. That is going to the 1 spot. Taylor. And Mark Sears. Heckle. Michi Johnson, Clifford on the refractor going to the 4 spot, and Justice Carlton. Wiltshire, Diamond Johnson, we got Isaiah Evans, and Jaleel Bethia. We got an Aiden Sherrill on the orange, social studies. That is 21 of 25. Going to Taylor K with the 1 spot. And Cam Jones. That's orange Aiden Sherrill. Trey Norman, DeLeon, Jaleel on the flash. That's going to the 8 spot. And Jaden Nunn. Wrightsell, Kiki, Jordan Gainey going to the 3 spot, and Grant Nelson. Darren Harris. Our purple is Ace Bailey, 246 of 399. Pretty sure this is a decent one, right? Ace Bailey going to the 6th spot. Gunner Sports Cards. Hey, Dennis. I'm doing good. How are you? Hobby boxes, yeah, they're tough. John Bowl, Heckle, Ryan Nemard, and Amon Noel. Ace Bailey's good. Wish it was a little low numbered. Michi Johnson, Wiltshire, AJ Storr on the flash, and Raven Johnson. Kelly Randolph, RJ Jones, Carter Knox, that's going to the 1 spot, and Deshaun Harris-Smith. Facilitators of Juju Watkins going to the 8th spot, and Boogie Fland. Robert Wright. Cambridge. And our auto is Riley Kugel. That is 48 of 99 going to Jeffrey P with the 8 spot. Yep, Cooper Flag is the main guy you're looking for. What's your favorite food to masticate on? What? I don't. That's the scientific word for chewing. Kate Koval. We got RJ Jones. That is 230 of 299 going to the 0 spot. Matthew J. And Sarah Strong. Wait, I didn't know that was the word for chewing. Thanks for letting Kate know. Sorry, guys. We need college dropout vocabulary, please. Drake Powell, Jen Nakins, Michaela Blakes. Let's go into the 5 spot, and Jeremy Fears. Ooh, I don't even know. I have so many favorite foods. Zay Lowry, Aiden Holloway, Morrow, and Xavier Booker. Alright, 3rd box here. Okay, we have Aiden Holloway, Latrell Wrightsell, that's going to the 1 spot, and Tyler Hendricks. Speaking of college, I'm actually going back next semester. Hoping accounting does me better than comp sci did. Wow, that's great, Joey. Good to hear that. Good luck, accounting. Emmanuel Sharp, Braden Smith, and there's our auto. Audi Crooks. Going to the 9 spot on the refractor auto. Going to Mark K. And Solomon Ball. Always, even when Hitman is on. Like, I know you guys are trying to be, trying to be like that after dark conversation, but I am always eating when I watch something. I actually physically can't watch something and not eat. Lion's Den, what's up? You're not a dropout, just taking a gap year. Yeah, I'm taking a gap year indefinitely. We got Clifford That Guy, 28 of 199 going to Jeffrey P. I actually do still have like a student account, so I get my my Amazon Prime student discount still. So yeah, I guess I am just taking a gap year. Donovan Freeman, Joyce Edwards, Kiki, going to the 7th spot, and Alex Caravan. I'm on my gap decade. I'm finally able to join a Kate WWE break. Hey, Josh, good luck. That's awesome. Kennedy Smith, Nolan, Carter Knox, and Silas Swords. I'm reporting you to Amazon. Uh-oh. I'm just kidding, you guys. That was all alleged information. That's not true at all. I'm a student. I'm taking a gap year. Addie might be a one-touch. Ooh, really? Robbie Avila, Randolph, Carter Knox. My parents won't let me move to Vegas. Oh, Hitman is hiring a comp guy paying $100K a year. Got Jaleel on the social studies refractor that's going to the 5 spot, and Isaiah Evans. We are hiring though, if anybody's interested. Robert Wright, DeLeon, that guy. I just create a new account and email when I order. You create a brand new account and email every time you order on Amazon and just to get free Prime? That's hilarious, Josh. I simply order way too much stuff on Amazon to be able to do that, but that's the hack. It's Josh's fault when the fees go up. We got Dame Sar. That's going to the 7 spot. Man. I order every day. It would take 1,000. Yeah, I order pretty much like almost every day. And I do the Amazon grocery delivery sometimes. So that just would be way too much for me. But I love that hack. Jaden Akins, Zayd Lowry, Dame, and PJ Haggerty. Latrell Wrightsell, Kiki. We got Sonia going to the 9 spot, and Clifford. Now JML's highlighting the damage to get a good deal. I do my own shopping like a peasant. I mean, I do go to the grocery store, but sometimes the convenience is what I need. I don't. Oh, I think no, I don't think he was saying that he hit the card. I think he was saying something else. Yeah, it was Ethan G. That WWE break looks really fun. Yeah, I'm excited. Ace Bailey, Darian Reed. We got Carter Knox on the green. 51 of 99 going to Taylor K. And Carter Knox. I think he just said the card was booty cheeks or something like that. But yeah, a lot of people are asking for WWE, so we threw one up there. Let me see. And the WWE is down to 6 spots. Alright, have a good night, Colin. See you later. Be back in 20 minutes or 3 hours. Gotcha. See you when your kid goes to sleep. Michaela Blake's. The refractor's going to the 5 spot. Though just for fun, I'm looking at apartments.com. What would be the best place to look for someone that can't drive? Oh, best area? Like Southwest Las Vegas. Like, is this Spring Valley? Yeah. If it helps, we're like near the IKEA. So if you can find the IKEA, then that area. Michi Johnson, Wilcher, Emmanuel, Lipsy. I feel you hitting another super in WWE tonight. That would be awesome. So far, we've hit 2 WWE Superfractors. Gotta hit another one. Trey Norman, DeLeon, Donovan Freeman, Sonia. Simon Johnson, Johnny Broom, Miro Little, and Ryan Nemard. Steel Venters, Catchings. Nothing. Jordan Lee, Hannah Hidalgo, and Isaiah Evans. Isaiah Evans on the final exam auto. History of Hoops, Slam Poetry, and Quartography. Isaiah Evans, that's going to the E spot. E is Tyler H. Such an interesting design. Fun. And Dennis Evans. Billy Richmond, Aiden Sherrill, we got a purple of Darian Reed. That is 119 of 399 going to Mark K. And Layden Blocker. If you guys want to get in on another break with more Bowman Chrome U from the same case, there's only 3 fillers left in our next break. Star Wars is down to 11 spots and 15 fillers, and WWE is down to 6 spots and 8 fillers. We're running all of those after the dinner break. Trey Norman, Liam McNeely. Ligby, Trent Perry. We got a refractor facilitators of Boogie Fland. Keyshawn Gilbert. Alright, in our last box. There better be something huge in here. got Venters, Catching, Sears, Keyshawn Gilbert. Jordan Lee, Hidalgo, Derek Queen on the social studies, and Jonas. Just gonna kind of go quickly through here. Billy Richmond, Sherelle, and our auto is Boogie Fland. That's going to the 1 spot. 1 is Taylor K. Sears is good. Isaiah Evans. Thinking about buying into WWE. I got burnt so bad last time. This one is cheaper. I would have been happy with the base. But yeah, maybe you do, Jake. Maybe this is the time. Boogie Solid. And Xavier Booker, that is 349 of 399, going to Mark K. Who names their kid Boogie? Honestly, it's not the weirdest name I've heard of. It's probably like a nickname or something, no? Trent Perry, Justice Carlton, going to the 8 spot, and Audi Crooks. Don't worry, Kate, when you hit the Otis Super tonight, I will sell it to you. Thank you, guys. I'm a buyer on the Otis Super. How much do you guys think that goes for? Can I afford it? Kiki, Dylan Harper, Lipsy. Okay, so Boogie must be a nickname. His name is John Well. It's like when I found out Kool-Aid McKinstry's name was not actually Kool-Aid. Carter Knox and Ryan Nemard. Ace Bailey, Darian Reed, Ashton Hardaway, and Jamari McDowell. John Bull, Kaylee Heckle. We got Jordan Gainey, that's 129 of 199. Going to Mark K with the 9 spot. And Dennis Evans. Storm Duck, on the other hand, that is his real name. Storm Duck. I thought you were saying something about the duck race, Joey. Michi Johnson, Wilcher, PJ Haggerty, and Layden Blocker. The PJ is going to the 9 spot. Diamond Johnson, Johnny Broom, Cooper Flagg, and Liam McNeely. The Cooper Flagg is going to the 1 spot. Manuel Sharp, Braden Smith, we got Nick Boyd going to the 3 spot, and Langston Love. All these thugs have a nickname growing up. You think Hitman just got that from his parents? It was his gang member name. Oh yeah, from when he was in a gang. What was it called again? Allie, Derek Queen, Sonia. What was the, gosh, why can't I remember it? OBS, yes. OBS. Donovan Freeman, Joyce Edwards, and Billy Richmond auto on the Chrome eye test autograph. Interesting. Billy Richmond. I almost missed the auto. And that is going to the R spot. R is Jeffrey P. The autos have been brutal for sure. Hitman's game. Kennedy Smith, Nolan, Dylan Harper going to the 2 spot. I didn't even know that my dad was in a gang until he told you guys. I found out so much information just from him telling chat things. I'm like, wow, I actually know nothing about you. Jackson Shellstad and Carter Knox. Trey Norman, Freddie DeLeon, Ace Bailey, and Michaela Blakes. Ace is going in the 1 spot. Well, Robert Wright. We got Cooper Flag on the Acropolis. That's going to the 1 spot. And Boogie. Cambridge, Kate Koval. Newell going to the 8 spot. And Dame Sar. Powell, Raven Johnson, Sarah Strong. Man, yeah, this was a dusty break. I'm sorry, guys. Zayd Lowry. We got Trent Perry, 206 of 299, going to Gunner Sports Cards. And Jeremy Fears. Aiden Holloway. Store on the refractor, going to the 4 spot. Booker. And our final pack. Juju Watkins, Darian Reed, and Kylan Boswell. Alright. That was it. But man, that was tough. Let's go ahead and do our recap. Hopefully the second break will be a lot better than this one. Some of these might not be top loaders, but next boxes have to be better. Yeah, they're from the same case. I took 4 from the left side. They said that this one might be a 1-touch, so I'm not sure. But I took 4 boxes from the left side from this break, and then in the next one, it's 4 from the right side. So I don't know, maybe the right side's better. Carter Knox, Ace Bailey. Hey, man, Jim Z, how's it going? Sherelle Otto, Joyce Edwards. Last 2 sold, buy it now, 99, but don't know what they actually sold for. Gotcha. We got the Jelani Cambridge, Big Kahuna Auto, Agent Stewart, Trent Perry. And that was it. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Matthew J down to Mark K. Let's put you guys in a duck race. There are our names. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Just bought WWE. Feeling lucky tonight and have low expectations. Alright, Jake. Thank you for grabbing a spot. Good luck. Let's hit you something nice. Eric B. Eric, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Eric B. And we're at 164 likes. Let's get to 200 so that we can run our giveaway after this break. When we come back from the dinner break, our Bowman Chrome is already sold out. We have WWE with 4 spots and 8 fillers. And our Star Wars break with 11 spots and 15 fillers. We're going to run our football break next. If we do not hit the color blast, we do have another break planned with the last 2 boxes. So, if we'll see how this break goes. That'll be our last break. Alright, I don't think that Eric is here, so let's run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Eric B. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be $48. There we go. Congrats, $48. I think that's gonna be our highest spin of the night. Going to Eric B. There we go. That'll be added to your store credit account. Congrats again. And we're moving on. Moving on to the next break. It is 5:48. Let me raise the bounties here. Ooh, minor bounty in this break is going to be Tree Fitty, so it is actually 700. And our major bounty is now 520. JTS, are you still here? You wanted to convert fillers in this break? Correct? Alright, just confirming that you want to convert you have 7 fillers, so if you want to convert 4, we can make it 1 full spot. Okay, perfect. Let me take care of that for, oh, he's got it. Alright, you're all good to go, JTS. Here are our fillers. We have Brendan W, Amit P for 3, Jason S, Jeffrey M, Will S, Parker S, David S, Ken W, David G, Samuel E, Matt J, David G, William C, Kyle W, Gabe S, Floyd S for 2, William J, Chris P for 2, Anthony V for 2, William J, JTS cards for 3, Jake O, Ian D, Bill B, Jeffrey U, Daniel S, David S, Franzen F, Daniel S, Nick R, Loanne, and Steve O for 2. That is a total of 40 fillers, so we're taking the top 10. There are your names, and our dice is 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our final round. 6. Jason S, Bill B, William C, Samuel E, Steve O, Matt J, JTS cards, Floyd S, Brendan W, and Floyd S for a 2nd spot. Congrats, everybody who made it in. I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Hey, Dan, how's it going? JTS, I feel like you have some really good luck in my breaks. Yep, JTS is also an awesome breaker and fantastic singer, says Dennis. I got Jason down to Floyd. Kate is my only hope. Alright, here we go. We have Sam S, Justin C, Bo V for 2, Leo C, Mark K, Walter B, Jimmy L, Chris P, Travis B, Richard C, Harpreet S, Nicholas K, Anthony V, Colton R for 2, JTS cards, Jason S, Bill B, William C, Samuel E, Steve O, Matt J, JTS cards, Floyd S, Brendan W, and Floyd S. See, I just had to ask for VGK and I hit a filler. There we go, Jason. I know, I was getting jealous. Kate, you're also a fantastic breaker, but I don't know about singer. Well, thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that. Alright, we got Sam down to Floyd. Okay, 548 names. Here we go. Our dice is 8 times. For the names and teams, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Nicholas K down to Colton R. This is the break I accidentally purchased, so one time. That means you gotta hit something big here. You were meant to buy this break. Hey, Will, how's it going? I hope you're having a nice Thursday as well. Thank you. Alright, we got Cardinals down to the Commanders. So we're gonna run 8 times, same as the names. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and our final round, 8. Buccaneers down to the Cardinals. Nicholas K with the Buccaneers, Harpreet S with the Bengals and Seahawks, Bill B with the Lions, Bo V with the Chiefs, Brendan W with the Vikings, Leo C with the Niners, Matt J with the Ravens and Cowboys, Sam S with the Commanders, Anthony V with the Patriots, Jimmy L with the Rams, JTS Cards with the Saints, Richard C with the Jets, Samuel E with the Eagles, Mark K with the Broncos, Steve O with the Chargers, Jason S with the Colts, Justin C with the Bears, Floyd S with the Falcons, Walter B with the Jaguars, Bo V with the Texans and Titans, Chris P with the Panthers, Colton R with the Giants, William C with the Bills, Floyd S with the Browns and Packers, Travis B with the Dolphins and Steelers, JTS Cards with the Raiders, and Colton R with the Cardinals. There are your teams, everybody. If you would like to trade, now is the time. I'm going to go grab those boxes. Jonathan, happy Thursday. Trying my luck on a WWE filter. Awesome. Or filler. I don't know why I said filter. Good luck, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing that filler. Will says, I'll buy the Patriots if Anthony V is looking to sell. Jags for Raiders. Anyone want the Lions? Alright, let me go grab the boxes. Who's on the Jags? They have Brian Thomas Jr. Yep, that's a rookie. He has some nice cards. Some one-touches, for sure. I live in Vegas, going for my home team. Nice, Walter. We'll save Obsidian for last, just in case there's a color blast in there. Zenith. There we go. JTS says, I'll trade if that makes someone happy. JTS has got the Saints and the Raiders. So you guys want to trade Raiders and Jags? Confirmed. Willing to buy Patriots for $254. Anthony V, if you want to make $100 right here. Will's looking to buy the Patriots. Hey, Jane K, what's up? Colts are up. All right, perfect. JTS and Walter trading Raiders for the Jaguars. There we go. Good luck to both of you guys. That's very kind of you, JTS. Oh, okay. So he said no, I'm good. Okay, I missed that. Okay. Alright, good luck, everybody. We got Mosaic. Yep, JTS is good. Doing it for the love of the hobby. Are you guys splitting bounty? We have a 700 minor bounty in this one. 520 on the major. JTS, a man of the people. Yep, one of the nicest people in the hobby, for sure. James Conner, Jake Ferguson. We're just going to go through all the base here. JJ McCarthy on the NFL debut. And our red is Marshawn Lloyd going to the Packers. Purples, Deebo Samuel going to the Niners. Reds are not numbered, by the way. Except when the Raiders hit the major, then I'll throw my phone. 32 of 49 on the Deebo Samuel. And we got a carbon copy of Jordan Love and Dak Prescott. This is an even number break, so it's going to the Cowboys. Josh Jacobs, Graham Barton, and Jalen Wright. Zaire Franklin, Derwin James. Earl Campbell, we got Troy Franklin on the silver. That's going to be Kenneth Walker, Alex Singleton, Josh Jacobs, Cooper DeJean, and Joe Milton. Younghoe Koo, Jared Goff, Geno Smith, Aiden O'Connell. We got Jalen Wright, Lee Evans, Chop on the silver. And our red is Mark Van Egan going to the Raiders. First hit for Walter. Got George Kittle on the Montage, JSN, silver moments in time, Brock Bowers. Are you a breaker also? Yes, JTS does breaks on his own channel. You guys check him out. Okay, we got a backwards card. Let's bring that to the back. Jalen Thompson, Randall Cunningham. Carbon copy of Mid Holmes and Trevor Lawrence going to the Jaguars. Yep, Saturday mornings. Meta Mastery, Derrick Henry. Leah Fow, Darius Robinson, and our backwards card is Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice auto going to the Chargers. Chargers, this is 27 of 99. Going to Steve O. Drake London, Ed Oliver, Brian Burns, Cleo Mack. Got Marvin Harrison Jr., Pollard, Christian McCaffrey, Darius Slayton, and Alvin Kamara on the red. Going to the Saints. Got Romo Dunze on the introductions, Brock Purdy Splash, Ben Sinnott, and Rome. Would actually love to see you hit a huge Raider. Yeah, I mean, he has a chance. We got Finest and Topps Chrome. Maybe he could hit a nice Brock Bowers auto. Witherspoon. We got an orange rookie. This is going to be Quinyon Mitchell going to the Eagles. Eagles is Samuel E. That is 97 of 199. Renardo Green on the silver. Joe Burrow Montage, Tiki Barber, Tip, and Jordan Morgan. Can you send me his... Yeah, if anybody wants to link the JTS's YouTube, you are welcome to do it in chat. Aaron Rodgers, we got Jatavian Sanders, Zach Ertz, backwards card. DeAndre Hopkins, Braylon Trice, Jared Goff, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the capital gains, Eric Hall, Fisk, and our backwards card is Jerzan Newton going to the Commanders. Commanders is Sam S. That is 85 of 199. Matt Milano, Nick Chubb, Devo, Rashee Rice, Tua. Got Michael Penix Jr., Trey Hendrickson, Jonathan Taylor on the silver, Joe Burrow, DeMarcus Ware, Johnny Wilson, and Chris Braswell. Dalton Kincaid, Darren Waller. We got John Taylor. Puka. Ooh, redemption. 230 in chat. Can we please get... Yep, 200 likes, you guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We're going to do a giveaway for everybody in chat. Sam Hubbard on the red. Jared Goff. Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. This is going to the Bengals. Bo Nix. Roman Wilson. And our redemption. Rookie autographs, Mosaic. Card number 308. Ooh, Michael Penix Jr. Going to the Falcons. Floyd S. with the Michael Penix auto. Rookie autographs, Mosaic. We need to get to 400 for bingo. Yeah, 400 would be nice. We could play bingo. There's a Penix auto. Keenan Allen, David Njoku, Nick Bosa, Drew Brees. We have Xavier Worthy on the silver. Sam Darnold, Myles Garrett, capital gains of Will Shipley, Audric Estime, and Adonai Mitchell. Somebody keeps moving my foot pedal back. Who is that? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go Topps Finest Hobby next. Kurt Warner, Tavondre Sweat, Mason Smith, Corum, got Jonathan Brooks, and Arian Foster, that is 60 of 99. Brock Bowers, Jalen Polk, Josh Cribbs, and Barry Sanders. Are you home and better at the shop top loading? He's probably just waking up from a nap. I'm probably the only one, but I like Penix more than Daniels. He was my favorite QB in the draft last year. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who like Penix. Corley, Anaya Smith, Dante Hall, and Dickey. We got Warren Moon, 36 of 150. Marshawn Lloyd, Roger Craig, Steve Young, and Drake May. I did just wake up from a nap. He's currently doing his morning routine. Terrion Arnold, Dan Marino, J.J. Watt. We knew that. Yeah, it was a rhetorical question. Our purple is going to be William Perry, 84 of 200. Yeah, we have Top Loader Girl here today. Adonai Mitchell, Quinyon Mitchell, Brendan Rice, and Bo Nix. Michael Pratt, Warren Moon, and we have an auto, Leatu Latu, going to the Colts. Colts is Jason S. There you go, Jason. Got you a decent auto there. Jim Kelly, Jerry Rice, Lad McConkey, and Datton Wynn. Gonna need a one-touch shortly, I know. It's okay, we still got plenty of boxes to go. No Corley hit so far, so not sad. I lost out on the filler. Bruce Smith, Joe Alt, Sam Hartman, Ennis Rakestraw. Ennis Rakestraw on the blue, that is 141 of 150. Going to the Lions on the color match. Warren Moon, Worthy, Michael Hall Jr., and Cole Bishop. Trey Benson, Leggett, Roman Wilson, and LeGarrette Blount on the auto. LeGarrette, that guy. And Braylon Trice, that is 47 of 49. Backwards bounty, so you actually owe me $700. Brendan Rice, Andre Reed, Drake May, and Donnie Mitchell. JTS says, thanks for your work, Alyssa. Yep, Alyssa is one of our best employees. Don't tell the other employees that I said that. Okay, let's go Zenith next. Loot Box, what's up? How you doing, Loot Box? I am tweeting it now. Clip it. They all know. They all know Alyssa's my favorite. Okay, Okay, we have Cooper Cup. Luke McCaffrey. I'm doing good. I heard Anthony gives attitude. Ask him yourself, he's here. You're making VGK feel bad saying that. Trevor Lawrence on the Chalk Talk. Look at what he puts up with. We got Jamar Chase, 6 of 50, going to the Bengals. Our patch auto is going to be Kindle Vildor. That is 28 of 199. It's our girls' night featuring Anthony. he's a part of the girls. And a Bucky Irving auto, 67 of 99, going to the Buccaneers. That is Nicholas K. Bucky for the Bucks. Okay, next box of Zenith. Starting off with the Jalen Hurts Z team for the Eagles. Tavondre Sweat going to the Titans. Behind the numbers, that is Tua Tagovailoa going to the Dolphins. Oops. Hines Ward on the red zone. That is 11 of 50. Going to the Steelers. And for the Commanders, we got none other than Ben Sinnott on the RPA. That is 72 of 399. Just 2 off the 700 minor bounty. And an Andre Ware Z-Graphs auto. That is 16 of 25 going to the Lions. Okay, we have Topps Chrome, Breakers Delight next. It's getting cold. Ooh, we're at 190 likes. We need 10 more people to like the stream, and we can run our 200 like giveaway right after this break. Give away some free money to 2 people in chat. So if you haven't already, hit that like button and let's try to get to 400. Let's play some bingo. Yep, we're almost there. Ooh, we got a red. Okay, we have Steve Hutchinson. Todd Heap. Let's put our autos down. Nice Jaden Daniels refractor going to the Commanders. We have 4 full spots and 6 fillers left in WWE. Yeah, we're close to filling that one. It'll run after the dinner break. Over under 7.5 jacket removals. Jaden Daniels and Jalen Polk. I can't find the perfect temperature to keep this room. I don't care if I win, I want to play. Okay, our yellow. For the Buffalo Bills, it's going to be Bruce Smith. 48 of 75, going to William C. No, it's not an auto, it's just a red, I think. Because I put the autos down. Our green for Dallas is going to be Kalen Carson. That is 80 of 99. Going to the Cowboys. Still could be a huge card if it's a red to 5. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what team it goes to. Ooh, Buffalo Bills. Another one for William C. It's going to be Eric Molds. Eric Molds, 5 of 5. Yeah, we wanted a rookie here. But, hey, red to 5 for the Bills. Okay, and our autos. We have a green, and we have a yellow. Good luck. Starting off with the green. For the Panthers, that is Xavier Legette, 80 of 99. Legette, going to Chris P. And our yellow for the Lions. That's going to be Ennis Rakestraw Jr., 12 of 75, going to Bill B. Alright, we have Topps Finest. We need this to have some nice rookie autos for us. Redeem ourselves here. Marvin Harrison coming for Colton. Oh, we got a redemption. William Perry. And we have Xavier Worthy, 71 of 150. Going to the Chiefs. Our purple is going to be Don Mikowski. That is 59 of 125. And these are the autos. So I'm going to put the autos down. Anthony Richardson, 28 of 125, going to the Colts. We got a nice Tom Brady, 21 of 150. Our Malachi Corley. There's our Malachi Corley we were looking for. That's 1 of 20 going to the Jets. Richard C. Jake, close your eyes. And that is Jalen Polk, 20 of 99, going to the Patriots. Okay, our auto. There he is. Owen, what's up? 52 of 99. Jason Elam. I don't know if that's how you say it, but there we go. That's going to the Denver Broncos. Mark K. Gold. 6 of 50 gold auto of Larry Allen. Larry Allen going to the Cowboys. Cowboys is Matt J. And we have a redemption auto to finish off this box. This better be a good one. Good luck. Congratulations. You're due to receive a rookie finest autograph of... Ooh, Drake May. Nice Drake May auto. Going to Anthony V with the Patriots. There we go. That was the rookie auto we were looking for. Drake May. Anthony. Last sold 163.51. I don't know why I showed you the back. Let's get that in a one touch for you, Anthony. There, yeah, I knew the last auto had to be a good one. It was a redemption, and the first two were not so good. So I was hoping it was another Corley. JTS is Jags for Patriots. There might be a little delayed trade there if you want to accept it. Okay, we have 2 boxes of Obsidian. Good luck. Let's hit that color blast. No, somebody was trying to buy the Patriots, but Anthony knew he had a good thing with the Patriots. Washing the dishes while I watch. Okay, color blast, here we come. We got Zay Flowers. And Deshaun Watson going to the Browns. In the back, we have Atomic Initials of Blake Corum going to the Rams. That is 22 of 75 for Jimmy L. Let's flip this around. We got a Jermaine Burton patch going to the Bengals. The Deshaun Watson was 4 of 49. Rookie. Ooh, nice Caleb Williams cutting edge dual patch going to the Bears. Justin C. Ooh, nice patch too. Caleb Williams. There we go, Bears. Still need 10 more likes. Yep. Hit the like button, you guys. Oh wait, I think we hit 200. There we go. Nice Caleb Williams. Last sold 66. Okay, not bad. Our auto is going to be Cosmic Storm Ty Spears. The Caleb Williams is 44 of 75. Ty Spears going to the Titans. Titans is Bo V. And our final card of this box is Tyson Bagent. On the patch auto, going to the Bears. That is Justin C as well. 38 of 75. Alright, final box of the break. Alright, we have Joe Montana and Marvin Harrison Jr. Nice one for the Cardinals. Colton R. In the back, we got a Baker Mayfield, Steve Young, Eclipsing Legends. Going to the Buccaneers, Nicholas K. Not numbered. Marshawn Lloyd on the rookie eruption patch. Going to the Packers. That Marvin Harrison was 10 of 75. There we go, Colton. Ooh, Jaden Daniels. Is that gold? Jaden Daniels patch going to the Commanders. Sam S. Look at that patch. That is beautiful. The Marshawn Lloyd was 3 of 75. Oh my gosh, Jaden Daniels. What a hit. We got Sam Howell on the auto going to the Seahawks. That Jaden Daniels is 10 of 10. Wow, that's got to be a one touch. There we go. Sam. And Cedric Tillman on the patch auto going to the Browns. But that one was jersey number, so I don't know how it compared. The last sold $750. 157 of 299 on the Cedric Tillman. 600 plus on that Jaden Daniels. Beautiful. I'm going to have to bring this Swiffer in here. There's a lot of dust on this table. Alright, let's go ahead and do our recap for the break. Here we have Marshawn Lloyd. We got a nice Marvin Harrison Jr. to 75. Ty Spears, Bagent, Caleb Williams, dual patch to 75. Jermaine Burton, Deshaun Watson, Blake Corum, Larry Allen, Jalen Polk, Corley to 20, Tom Brady to 150, Xavier Worthy, Rakestraw, Leggett, Jaden Daniels, Molds to 5, Ben Sinnott, Andre Ware, Bucky Irving auto, Drake May, Braylon Trice, Ennis Rakestraw, Leatu Latu. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys if you got dusted in the break. We got a Michael Penix Mosaic auto. Braylon Trice, Quinyon Mitchell, Brendan Rice, Chop, Debo, Marshawn Lloyd, Sam Howell, and Cedric Tillman. And our one touches for the break, we had a Drake May Finest auto and a Jaden Daniels gold rookie eruption patch to 10. Alright, we opened up another football break with the last two boxes of the case of Obsidian. Yeah, we have not hit a color blast yet, so these are the final two boxes. If there's no color blast, 2 spots will win their buy-in bag. Ooh, so that'll be a fun break. Yeah, you'll win your buy-in back in store credit. So check out that break. Link is at the top of chat. Alright, let's go ahead and run our free spin. We got Colton R down to Sam S. Gonna put you guys in a duck race. $30 seconds. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. So if you guys want a chance at hitting a color blast, or at the very least getting your buy-in back in store credit, that break is now live. Happening with the after dinner breaks. Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, that was a nice Jane Daniels. Bo, if you're here, give me a number for your spin, please. How you doing, Izzy? Did you see we opened up WWE? The Color Blast break will be 551. So 551 is the last 2 boxes, and if we do not hit a Color Blast, 2 people will get $154 back in store credit. 8 times. All right, Bo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Yeah, Jaden jersey match 5 of 10 sold for $750. Ooh, Bo, nice $58 spin. There we go. Got you some money back there. That'll be added to your store credit account as always. Congrats. All right, and it is time for our 200 like giveaway. Thank you so much to everybody for getting us to 200 likes. What the heck? They changed it on me. Okay, our new keyword. Our keyword is gonna be Color Blast. Hold on. Because we're hitting a Color Blast later. So there we go. Alright, you guys. Color Blast, exclamation point, just like that. I don't know how to bring it back to show you guys, but there we go. We're going to run a duck race. First place and second place are going to win $25 store credit each. And again, thank you guys for hitting the like button. Always showing up here on Sunday and Thursday nights. I appreciate it. Let's get to 400. Let's play some bingo. It's been a while. And if you're new here, when we get to 400 likes, we play bingo, which is just a fun, free game for chat, and then we give away even more money than the 200 like. After this, I am going to go on my dinner break, but it'll be pretty quick, just a 20-minute break, and we're coming back. We're running WWE, Star Wars, we got football up now, and our Bowman Chrome break. Bowman Chrome is sold out. Star Wars is down to 5 spots and 15 fillers. WWE is just down to 2 full spots. We can make one of those into fillers if you guys want fillers. And our football break, which was just released, is already down to 15 spots. So grab your spots, you guys. All of these are running tonight as soon as we get back. Gonza, what's up? How you doing? Just in time for the giveaway. Make sure you guys get in your entries. All right, we'll make one of those spots fillers for WWE. Who give you permission to eat? I wish that I could go without a dinner break. I tried to do it like once or twice before, but I will pass out if I don't eat. Aw, stuck in traffic? No. Well, at least you can watch some breaks to entertain you. And we're manifesting the Color Blast right now for our next football break. Alright, I think that is going to be it for the entries. Let's go ahead and copy these names. Alright, let me fix the names real quick and then we'll get the race started. Alright, there we go. There's all the names. We have a total of 112 entries, 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. First place and second place winning $25 store credit each. 20-minute duck race. That would have been fun. We did do that one time. I don't know if anybody remembers, but we did a 20-minute duck race during my dinner break, and then the winner won Taco Bell. So we ordered whatever they wanted. Good luck, Jake. The winner is gonna be Gonza. There we go. Gonza came just in time and he won the giveaway. Gonza and Freeway. Congrats, you guys. Oh my gosh. There we go. Two longtime chat members. Congrats. You guys are getting $25 store credit each. There we go. Admin AP or Anthony will take care of that for you guys. All right, and thank you guys, everybody, for participating. Let's get to 400, play some bingo. Top 5, I'll take it. Ooh, Rock with the 3rd place. I'm sorry. I'm going to riot. Thanks, guys. Yeah, enjoy your break as well. Go grab a snack or a drink or whatever. And I will see you guys in about 20 minutes. There's still spots available for football, WWE, and Star Wars. I think we're getting pretty low on them though, so grab them while you can. And I'll see you guys for the second half of the night. I'm excited. The night's been hot. But yeah, see you guys in about 20 minutes. Bye. Hello everybody, welcome back from our break. I hope everybody enjoyed their time away from me. Grabbed a snack or a drink. We are back. I'm so excited for the second half of the night. The first half was pretty good, so I can't wait to see what we have in the next 4 breaks. Let's see how many spots we have left for each break. We're gonna run WWE first. How was your num-nums? It was good. I just ate like meal prep type food, so it was whatever. But yeah, it was a nice little snack. WWE I think is already sold out, so we're gonna run that first. Then we have 550, which is already sold out. 551 is our Color Blast hunt. If you guys missed it, we're down to the last 2 boxes of the case for Obsidian. We have not hit a Color Blast yet, so we're hoping it's in these 2 boxes. If we do not hit a Color Blast, 2 people in the break will receive $154 in store credit. 2 people are getting their money back if we do not hit a Color Blast. So we're either hitting a Color Blast or you're getting some money back. That's a win-win. We have Topps Finest, Certified, Zenith, and Prism No Huddle in this break as well. There's only 5 full spots and 8 fillers left, so grab them while you can. And finally, we have Star Wars with 4 spots and 14 fillers left. This is going to be a letter break. So if you guys want to check out the rules, it is on the website, but it's going to be basically these letters for the first letter of the first name. And this is going to be the Kakao 100 box. It has 2 boxes of Hyperspace, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. This has been such a good product this year. And we also have Masterwork, which is just so beautiful. So only 4 spots left for that, $118 if you guys are interested. Those are the only 2 breaks available for the night. Probably will be the last 2 unless you guys want more. But there we go. Let's get started with WWE. We are on the break K549. Minor Bounty did not hit for $700, so it is now $400. Major Bounty is going to be $540 in this break. Here we are. Alright, let's bring up that team list. Here we go, here's our fillers. Getting right into it. We have Ken W, Jonathan S, Freeway for 2, Matthew J, Colin M, Loanne, Michael M for 2, Vic Blind Trade for 2, Jason S, David G, David S, Dan M, Addison K, Jason N, Richard G for 2, David S, Alfonso N, Freeway, JTS Cards for 5, Josh B, Matthew R, Jason S, Robert S, and Matt J. So we have a total of 32 fillers. We're looking for the top 8 people to make it in the break. Dennis says, good luck, everyone. Loot box is a little behind. Okay, our dice for the fillers. It's going to be a quick 4 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, and final round. 4. Loanne with the top spot. Robert S. JTS Cards. Dan M. Jonathan S. Matthew J. Addison K. And David S. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, everybody. And I'm sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Congrats to the top 8. Slay! Congrats! We got you in the filler. 2 fillers and no spot. Sorry, Jason. I got Luann down to David. Kate treating my fillers like, no, Freeway! I'm so sorry. Sardu, what's up? And my chat just started saying color black. Oh, weird. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry if you didn't make it into the break, especially if you guys had multiple fillers. Yeah, I'm truly sorry for that. Alright, here's our full spots. We have JTS Cards for 2, Mark K for 2, Freeway, Christopher A, Todd T, Josh B, Jake O, Izzy W, Bo V, Walter B, Loanne, Robert S, Slay, JTS Cards, Dan M, Jonathan S, Matthew J, Addison K, and David S. Hey, congrats, Jonathan, hitting your filler. Hashtag we want VGK. If you guys want VGK, he'll be live on Monday. Alright, we got JTS Cards, down to David S. I didn't realize you were back. Yep, I think everybody's just slowly joining, but we're back. Super's coming, y'all. Okay, this is K 549. Names. I just want one Rhea to feel good. I'm good. Alright, Jake, good luck. Let's get you something nice. Our dice is going to be 5 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Low end, down to Josh B. And we have Amen down to UVXYZ 1. Oops, not 6. We're going to run that 5 times. Lucky 15 spot. Where's Loanne? I know, we finally made her into a filler and she's not even here to see it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. B women down to C women. And we have just 2 spots and 6 fillers left in break 551. We're hitting a color blast in that break, so grab a spot. Okay, here's everybody. Here's your spots. Loanne with B Women, Jake O with J Women and E, Freeway with UVXYZ1, JTS Cards with L, Bo V with C Men, Izzy W with NOPQ, Mark K with R Men, Matthew J with A Women, Dan M with K, Addison K with F and G, Mark K with R and S Women, David S with A Men, Christopher A with M and W, Walter B with B Men, Robert S, Slay All Day with S Men, Jonathan S with J Men, Todd T with H and I, JTS Cards with T and D, and Josh B with C Women. There are your spots, everybody. If you would like to trade, now's the time. Seamen good? I'm not sure. What's good with F and G? Chat, help me out. Where's my WWE experts? CM Punk. Are you okay, Kate, letting Loanne win fillers? I always hit Loanne fillers when she's not even here. Thunder Tate. Gunther, Fallon Henley, Gigi Dolan for the F&G spot. Pull me a Nikita 101 so I can rob RGL, says Izzy. I'll trade whatever I got for our ladies, says Jake. Jake has J Women and E. Alright guys, starting off with select. Good luck. Jonathan, it says excited for the J Men spot. Ooh, yeah, that might be a good one. I remember when you wouldn't do WWE, and now here I am. The WWE expert. Okay, we have Triple H, Jasmine Nix, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, the Almighty, Bobby Lashley, and our gold is, hey, our magnet, Jade Cargill. Is that gold? 9 of 10 on the Jade. Now it's her favorite. I blame Otis. Nice Jade Cargill on the gold, going to J Women Jake. It's always Jade. We're a magnet. We've hit so many of her cards. I'm looking for a particular card from M&W and Topps Chrome, says JML. Yep, nice gold. You guys have to let me know. Let me know if any of these are one touches. Adriana Rizzo, Zelina Vega, Nikita Lyons, and Seth freaking Rollins on the silver. I like Jade now, says Jake. I might have to PC Jade. The amount of times I pulled her. Jade might be a one touch. Angelo Dawkins. He's looking for the family tree. Ultimate Warrior and new Lyra Valkyria. Our triple, what's the word I'm looking? Our tricolor is Maxine Dupree. Rey Mysterio. Carmelo Hayes on the silver. And we have Blair Davenport on the blue. Going to B Women. That is none other than Loanne. 103 of 249. Looking forward to those Star Wars cards. Yeah, those Star Wars cards. That Star Wars break I feel like is going to be a good one. We got Masterwork, Topps Chrome Black, Hyperspace. Barely Jade last sold 100 in November. Tyler Breeze. Yeah, these are my side quests. I'm doing a side mission. Got a spot. Nice, Lions Den. Good luck. Tonga Loa and Triple H. Yeah, where's our Hitman Rips family tree card? Harley Race, Mishin. Jake Roberts. We got a silver of Jimmy Uso. And a nice thick card here. That's going to be Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre going to the D spot JTS cards. Kane, Molly Holly, Farouk. Got an and new Bailey and Bianca Belair. Going to B Women, Loanne, 113 of 149. There would be Mrs. Hitman and Kate and another with Hitman and Pac-Man. That'd be funny. Dusty Rhodes, Carlito, Montez Ford, Gunther on the silver. And our redemption. Ringside Action Signatures. Mochi needs a Helix. Card number 5. That is going to be Jey Uso. Jey Uso's the one we're looking for, right? Out of the two between Jimmy and Jay. Going to J-Men, Jonathan S. Vic Blind trade in the Loanne family tree. There we go. Nice Jey Uso redemption. Carlito, Razor Ramon. We got Riley Osborne. Our silver is Lita. Way better than Jimmy. Carl Anderson on the tricolor. Bret Hitman Hart, Jimmy Hart, Carly Bright. We got a turbocharged of Trish Stratus. And our red is another Jade Cargill going to the J Women spot, Jake O. That is 90 of 175. I cannot believe how many cards we've hit of her. At this point, we could start the whole rainbow if we just put them all together. John Cena, Shotzi, Sami Zayn, Karrion Kross, and R-Truth. I'm feeling good. I got dusted so hard last WWE. Well, Jake, we're turning that around. Rhea Ripley, Sonya Deville. We got Mankind. Rhea Ripley on the silver. And our backwards card is Kofi Kingston. R-Truth is the funniest man in WWE. Kofi Kingston, 93 of 99, going to the K spot. Dan M. Okay, Topps Chrome Hobby. Finn Balor, Brinley Reese, Jakar Jackson, Randy Orton. Yeah, he's great. Not sure if he'll be at WrestleMania. Our orange is Wes Lee, 17 of 25. This one's going to the M&W spot, Christopher A. We got a family tree of Montez Ford and Bianca Belair. This is an odd number break, so it's going to the M spot, Christopher A. Rey Mysterio and Rob Van Dam. Danny Palmer, Angel, Austin Theory, Andre Chase. Our Prism Refractor is Timu Joe Burrow, going to Amen, David S. And we got a Stacy Keibler, Hitman, close your eyes. That is 87 of 150. Stacy Keibler, going to S Women, Mark K. If you guys want to check for surface damage, I will give you guys a second. Okay. Gigi Dolan and Big E. Got The Rock, Asuka. Our pink is Mick Foley. We got 3 spots and 9 fillers left in Star Wars. Otis, 64 of 249. Otis going to Izzy. Oba, Rhea Ripley and Candice LeRae. Oh, that was a variation, Charlotte? Let me see. This one? Shotzi. Alright, we'll get that over here. Pink is Lola Vice. We got Adriana Rizzo. They're pretty rare? Oh, okay, cool. So that's going to see women. Josh B. Otis cards need to be him doing the worm. I would love that. And our Future Stars auto is Jada Parker. Going to the J women's spot. Jake with the auto, Jada Parker. Lyra, Otis. Eating the J women's spot, yep. Kate just wants that teddy bear Otis hug. Cedric Alexander, Tavion Heights. We got Nikita Lyons, Pete Dunne, and Cora Jade. I just don't know if I can root for anybody else now after the whole Otis thing. I've committed to the bit a little too hard. I can't get a Corley. Glad I was feeling lucky on this. Awesome, Jake. I'm glad that you're doing well with the J women's spot. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Lyra Valkyria, that is 4 of 199 going to the L spot. JTS cards. There's always Biden. Oh my god. You guys will never let that go. What bit? You don't really like him? No, I love him. I love Otis. Dedication to one's craft is rare nowadays. Hey, I am nothing if not committed to the bit, okay? That guy. Bailey. Got a family tree of Dusty Rhodes and the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. That is 44 of 50 on the gold. So this will have to be random since it is numbered between the A men's spot and the D spot. I'm just sad that you guys said Otis won't be at WrestleMania. Joe Burrow just left the chat. Poor Jack Jenkins dropped him like a bad habit. I liked him for approximately one break. Luca Crucifino. The more I found out about him, the less I liked him. And that applies to most men. Alright, the blue is going to be Io Sky. That is 79 of 150. Going to the I spot, Todd T. Joe Burrow, though. I'm loyal to Joe, okay? He's my number one, always. Stacy Keebler, Jacob Fatu, and Katana Chance. Otis is Kate's hall pass. I don't know if I could pull Otis. I don't know. We got JC Jane. Our purples, Nick Aldis. Hulk Hogan on the shifting gears. I always have to check these now because one time I just penny sleeved it and then when I was sorting, I saw that it was numbered. We missed it. I think you still like most of the guys in the chat. Some tell you more than you are allowed to hear. Wait, what? No, I love all you guys in chat. Trish Stratus, Becky Lynch, got Mick Foley, Slammy of Sheamus, Jade Cargill, and Joaquin Wilde. Kate don't love my fillers. Aw, 3 fire. I'm only allowed to hit you fillers when it's Jasmine, unfortunately. Tank Ledger, Mankind. We got a redemption. Because we have no red flags. Bailey, Mishin, Fallon Henley, Bubba Ray Dudley, Petrovic, and a redemption. Good luck, everybody. AriesOnly.com. You are due to receive a base variation card, gold, refractor parallel of Chelsea Green. Chelsea Green is going to go to C Women. That is Josh B. Chelsea Green on the gold auto. Birthday in 10 days. Birthday in 10 days. Hey, Jason. Happy early birthday. Chelsea Green is amazing. Love her. My birthday is in 27 days. R-Truth. Zelina Vega. And we got Kofi Kingston, 119 of 175. No good seamen, I take it. Had to leave for a minute. Nothing crazy yet. Adriana Rizzo, Jada Parker, Kane, Chelsea Green. There she is. 20 days for me. I know, there's a lot of April birthdays here. Okay, we have Topps Chrome, Breaker's Delight. My wife's birthday is the 28th. Ooh, Taurus. Great taste, Eric. Chelsea's a one-touch. Last sold $99. Thank you, Joey. Hey, we have Rikishi. Tongaloa. I think I can take the back 3, right? Took me 6 attempts to find a comp because I misspelled variation. Well, at least you got there, Joey. Cowboy Bob Orton, that is 88 of 125. And we have Nia Jax. Our gold is Bam Bam Bigelow, that is 28 of 50. Going to the B-men spot. Walter B. Blinks and Virgo. I like Virgos. Was wondering why Joey was lagging on that one. Alright, Tongaloa, our pink, our purple is, ooh, The Miz. 8 of 10. The Miz, going to the M&W spot, Christopher A. JML's a buyer. Our blue is going to be Jacob Fatu, that is 83 of 99. Going to J-Men, Jonathan S. We got Apollo Cruz. Our green is going to be Oba Femi, 3 of 75. Going to the O spot, Izzy W. Gold, Uncle Howdy, 22 of 50. Going to the U spot. U is Freeway. And our auto. Carry On Cross, 9 of 10. Going to the K spot, Dan M. And we got a Lash Legend auto, 9 of 10 on this one as well. Going to the L spot, JTS Cards. Yeah, 3 purples. That was a pretty nice box, actually. Okay. Panini 3 count. Makes me smile every time I see Kate freaking WWE. I don't know, you guys, I had to do it for you guys. I was avoiding it for so long. But it's actually kind of fun. I like it, and I like learning about all the new things you guys have taught me about WWE. We got her, guys. If anyone has the last sale on The Miz, let us know. Okay, first card is a rookie. It's going to be Adriana Rizzo, 10 of 25. Going to the A women's spot, Matthew J. Oh wait, I always forget that they have the little cards. Got a redemption. Superstar swatches, autographs, blue. Card number 11. Of Gigi Dolan. Gigi Dolan going to the G spot, Addison K. Heck yeah, the G spot. And our final card of the break is Io Sky, 34 of 99, patch auto, going to the I spot, Todd T. What's a good one for Addison? Hey guys, let's go ahead and do a recap. Carry On Cross auto to 10. Lash Legend to 10. EO Sky. Thank you, Pithora. Can you one-touch it? Thank you for the filler. S was whack. Sorry, Slay. But congrats on getting in on the filler. Last sold on eBay was 50, and the time before that was 97 on The Miz. Jey Uso auto. Last sold 28 bucks on 130 point. Okay, we got EO Sky to 99. Gigi Dolan on the blue auto. Adriana Rizzo to 25, and the Chelsea Green Gold Variation Auto. Okay, let's do a free spin for somebody in the break. We got David S. down to Freeway. $30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Have a good night, Dennis. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. We have 1 spot and 5 fillers left in our final break of the night, Star Wars. And that is it. Other than that, it looks like we are sold out. Ooh, Freeway. Hey, Freeway, let's get you some money back. Go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you like a nice $88. Close out my tabs first. There we go. Freeway, give me a number. 2. All right. 1 and 2. Good luck. Glad I complained before the break was over. Wouldn't have hit that GG if I didn't. Exactly. Ooh, $48. There we go, Freeway. Not bad. That'll be added to your store credit account. Congrats. $48. Hitman says if we do not hit a Cooper Flag auto in this next break, I'll add the last 4 boxes left to the store. Nice. So if you guys, if we don't hit a Cooper Flag auto, we'll add another break. Thank you. No problem, Freeway. Congrats. You deserve it. And we're moving on to the next break. Break 550. Yep, JML is a buyer on the Miz. So, Chris, if you're here, let him know. Okay, let's move up those bounties. 550. Our minor is now 450. Major is going to be 560. Okay, here's our fillers. We have David S., Vic Blind Trade, David G., David S., Victor B., Jason N., Will S., and David S. There's a total of 8 fillers, so we're looking for the top 2 here. Okay, there are your names, and our dice is gonna be 4 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jason N and David S. Congrats. You guys both got a full spot in this break. Congrats, you guys. And I'm sorry to everybody who did not make it in. There we go. So our full spots in this break. Oh, I forgot to random the family tree. I will random that after I do the random for these names and before we start the break. So, will you bring that card back? We're gonna hit something nice this time. All right, let's do it. Mark K, Taylor K, Christian C for 2, Daniel S, Bill B, Kevin T, Tori C, Jason N, and David S. Thanks for the luck tonight. That was a good break. Thanks, Jonathan. Yeah, thanks for joining the break. Congrats on the hits. Yeah. Okay, 550 names. Anti-Vic was on, I know. Sorry, Vic. Our dice is 10 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. David S. down to Daniel S. Now we have 0 down to 9. We're going to run that 10 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2 down to 3. David S. with 2. Ooh, Taylor back with the 1 spot. Mark K with 9. Bill B with 6. Christian C with 7. Jason N with 4. Kevin T with 0. Tori C with 5. Christian C with 8. And Daniel S. with 3. There are your spots, everybody. Real quick, I'm going to run the race for the family tree card in the last break. So between the D spot and Amen. Okay. So let's just put, I guess, D, Amen. There we go. 30 seconds, shuffle characters, and they're off. Free says Hitman, no more WWE? You guys want more WWE? Who wants another? I can always add more, says Hitman. The night is still young. It's only 9 p.m. here. And this is going to the D spot. JTS cards. Getting that family tree card. Okay, back to 550. Here we go. Here's our 4 boxes. And again, if we don't hit a Cooper flag auto, Hitman said we could put up the last 4 boxes. F is for flag. Let's go. Jonathan's down for some more WWE. We're gonna get Kitty Heckle, Michi Johnson, Darian Reed, and Justice Carlton. If you guys want to know where any of the cards are going, just let me know. I'll show like the hits. Wheelchair, Diamond Johnson. How do I say this man's name? Khan on the facilitators, going to the 8 spot. Got Jaleel. Need some F1 breaks. I'm kind of holding off on F1 until Finest comes out, which should be soon, right? Johnny Broom, Steel Venters. Lori going to the 4 spot, and Dylan Harper. But yeah, so I guess more F1 soon when Finest comes out. I'm super excited. I hope that ends up being a good product. Cooper flag, there we go. That's going to the 6th spot, just on the base. And our blues, Darren Harris, 8 of 199, going to Christian C, jersey number. Hannah Hidalgo, Billy Richmond, Kashawn Gilbert on the refractor, going to 5. And Anissa Morrow. Aiden Sherrill. Robbie Avila on the social studies, Josh Hubbard. Juju, Acropolis of Ace Bailey. That's going to the 2 spot. And we got Silas Swords. Aiden Holloway. Emmanuel Sharp. Keyshawn Gilbert going to 5. And Cam Jones. Braden Smith, Jaden Nunn, and McKinley Randolph. That is 70 of 299 going to the 0 spot. Kevin T. Derek Queen, Donovan Freeman, Liam McNeely on the silver. Refractor going to the 2 spot, and Grant Nelson. Joyce Edwards, Kennedy Smith, that guy, and Cam Scott. Yeah, you guys, we want to keep the chat family friendly, so no bad words. Jonas, going to the 2 spot. Amon Noel, no worries. Shout out to all my social studies teachers for letting me be a complete doofus in class. Looking back, I feel like that's the biggest reason I survived those classes. I hated social studies. Freddie DeLeon, Latrell Wrightsell, and we got an auto of Jordan Lee. That's a cute girly auto. Jordan Lee going to the 4 spot, and Nick Boyd. Kiki, Jordan Gainey, Sion James, that is going to the 3 spot, and Jackson Shellstad. Darren Harris, Ace Bailey, Isaiah Evans, that's going to 7, and Ashton Hardaway. Darian Reed, John Bull, we got an Acropolis of Dylan Harper, and Mark Sears. Zaid Lowry. Kate Koval on the social studies, Alex Caravan. I was allowed to sleep through social studies class as long as I didn't distract others. I was a history nerd. I don't know, I can't get with history. Boogie Flan and Sarah Strong. History was just so boring to me. And it's just all memory. Isaac McNeely. Audi Crooks, that's going in the 9 spot. And Sion James. Nerds. Trent Perry, Robbie Avila, Darion Reed, Bamba. I was going to teach history and social studies at one point back in the day. Really punted. I mean, I was a good student. Like, I did well, but I just hated that class. RJ Jones, Deshaun Harris-Smith, and our auto is Braden Smith. That is 33 of 50. Going to the 3 spot, Daniel S. Gold auto. Kate was 4.0. I had a 4.0 GPA for a while, but I ended up graduating with a 3.75. And our purple is Langston Love, 12 of 399, going to David S. I'm a history buff, but took AP US history my senior year and got a D. Oh my gosh. I took AP classes, but I feel like they were honestly easier than regular classes. Like, we had less homework. AJ Store, going to 4. Dame Sar. I could ace every test without listening to a word. I was literally told to just sleep and not distract my friends. I missed so much school that I got so many truancy letters because I was sick all the time. But they didn't do anything about it because I was always a good student. So they were like, we don't care as long as you don't fail. Kate wanted the current gossip, not the Roman time gossip. Exactly. I only like modern gossip, okay? Did you notice you learned anything different in AP? I mean, I don't know because I wasn't in the regular classes. So I'm not sure, but when I did take a regular class, I just noticed it felt a lot harder because there was more homework and they were more like focused on us, whereas AP I was like off on my own to just do my own assignments and stuff. Aiden Sherrill, Scotty Middleton, and Isaiah Evans. Both my parents worked at my high school, so I could never ditch. My teacher piled the homework on. She was hard on my essays. Dylan Harper. Yeah. It was really easy to skip school in high school. And yeah, like, as long as I never failed, it wasn't a problem. Trent Perry, Robbie Avila. We got an auto of Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper going to the 2 spot. David S. and Audi Crooks. And my senior year of high school, I had already finished all my credits. I was supposed to graduate early after my junior year, but I decided to stay. And so I took like I took like random classes. I skipped most days senior year. I was barely there. McKinley Randolph, RJ Jones, Anissa Morrow going to the 6th spot, and AJ Store. Graduated university with a computer engineering degree with a 3.8. Wow. Nice, KP. You skipped? What did you do? I just like went to go eat. I didn't do anything crazy, but like I would skip like Alex Caravan going to the 0 spot, PJ Haggerty. I don't care if they know. But I would skip like my student aid classes where I would just sit there and do whatever the teacher like needed as like an assistant. And I would just go get, like, tacos or something. Robert Wright. Oh. We got a 1-of-1 Superfractor auto of Billy Richmond. I have no idea who Billy Richmond is, but 1-of-1 going to Taylor K. Oh, my gosh. I will take it, says Taylor. Hey, there we go. That came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Beautiful Superfractor 1-of-1 Billy Richmond auto. Congrats, Taylor. Let's get that in one touch. Ace Bailey and Tyler Hendricks. For the record, I did not approve of Kate skipping school. Well, now you know. Dan Reed, John Bull. We got Dylan Harper and Jamari McDowell. I typically dust Taylor, so I'm going to say he deserved the 1-of-1. I know Hitman was playing video games with Kate. I think that Billy Richmond guy... Oh, he may be good. Okay. Heckle, Michi Johnson. Nice Cooper flag going to the 1 spot. Taylor and Dennis Evans. No problem, Taylor. Congrats. Wiltshire. Man, I can't believe I missed the 1-of-1 sweat. You guys had me so busy talking about skipping school that I didn't even notice it. Johnny Broom, Venters, Liam McNeely, and Robbie Avila, that is 116 of 299, going to the 6th spot. Bill B. Shame. You know what? I still graduated with, like, I don't even know what it's called. The advanced honors degree or whatever. Catchings, Jordan Lee. Isaiah Evans on the refractor, going to 7. Keyshawn Gilbert. There it is, the black one touch. I'm surprised Anthony didn't go gold on that one. Skipping school eating Taco Bell. No, I was eating good tacos, okay? I think university broke me. I had at least one class a semester that I barely went to aside from first day and exams. Yeah. I went to college, well, the 1 year that I went to college, it was during COVID, so I just didn't do it. And that's why I'm no longer in college. Drake Powell, Akins, we got Derek Queen, 10 of 150 going to the 0 spot. 0 is Kevin T and Jeremy Fears. Yeah, I can always go back. If I needed to, I would go back, but I have no desire to at the moment. He's good, top 10 pick probably. Nice. PJ Haggerty, that's going to the 9 spot. Kylan Boswell. Alright, on the Derek Queen. Juju Watkins, Manuel Sharp, Josh Hubbard, and Langston Love. This Josh Hubbard's going to the 5 spot. Braden Smith, Jonas on the refractor, going to the 2 spot, and Sonia. Derek Queen, Freeman, Isaiah Evans, and Darren Harris. Joyce Edwards, Kennedy Smith, Tyler Hendricks going to the 8 spot, and Clifford. Flory on the flash, and that guy. Miro Little, Trey Norman, Carter Knox, and our auto is Layden Blocker, 78 of 150, going to Christian C with the 8 spot. Freddie DeLeon, Latrell Wrightsell, Michaela Blakes, and our gold is Keyshawn Gilbert, that is 40 of 50, going to the 0 spot. Nice color match on that one. Going to Kevin T. Kiki, Jordan Gainey, Miles Kelly, and Lipsy. Darren Harris, Ace Bailey, Nolan on the social studies, and Ryan Nemard. Okay, box number 3. Jordan Gainey, Darren Harris. We got a Donovan Freeman, gold, 34 of 50, going to Jason N. Jackson Shellstad. Can't stay awake for Star Wars. Pull me something good. All right, Ronald. Good luck in the Star Wars break. Have a good night. Ace Bailey, Darion Reed. Facilitators, Ahmad Noel, and Ashton Hardaway. John Bull, Heckle, Grant Nelson, and Mark Sears. Grant Nelson's going to the 5 spot. Michi Johnson, Simeon Wilcher. Ooh, Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag refractor going to the 6 spot. 6 is Bill B. We haven't had a KO break in too long. I know. We're missing the snaps. Has been a while. Diamond Johnson, Johnny Broom, Audi Crooks on the refractor going to the 9 spot, and Jaleel. Ooh, KO break tomorrow? Hitman doing a KO break with his snaps? Steel Venters, Cannon Catchings, Dylan Harper. Donovan Freeman, Joyce Edwards, Carter Knox, and Grant Nelson. Oh yeah, I can't snap. Kennedy Smith, Nolan, and there's our auto, Darren Harris on the auto. That is going to the 8 spot. 8 is Christian C. Cam Scott. Not sure you can call those snaps, I know. Sorry, his attempt at snapping. Miro Little, Amon Noel, and our purple is Kylan Boswell. That is 145 of 399. Going to the 5 spot, Tori C. Trey Norman, DeLeon, Jaden Nunn, and Raven Johnson. This one's going to the 0 spot. Trell Wrightsell, Kiki, Dylan Harper Flash, and Nick Boyd. Billy Richmond's father, Senior Billy, is known as the Wing Guru from Memphis. What? What? Did I hear another WWE, says Jeremy? Jelani Cambridge, Kate Koval, Dylan Harper, Miles Kelly. Drake Powell, we got Donovan Freeman going to 6, and Solomon Ball. Jaden Aiken, Zayd Lowry, Silas Swords going to the 5 spot, and Scotty Middleton. Aiden Holloway, Baron, Alex Carabin. And our green is Boateng. That is 82 of 99, that guy. Going to David S. The super you hit is father. His father is a famous wings person who sold franchises and will rip people off. Ooh. Silent Swords. The refractors go into the 4 spot. Honest advice: don't go back to college. It's an expensive piece of paper. I think I agree, but I think if you know you're going for a job and you need a college degree, college is worth it. But that's just not me. I was going to college for nothing. And I probably would have ended up doing this anyways. Cam Jones going to the 9 spot. Rich person ripping people off? No way. I've never heard of that before. Got Jordan Lee, Hannah Hidalgo, Cam Scott going to the 3 spot, and Cooper Flag. Billy Richmond, our guy. Morrow. You sound so happy when you said I probably would have done this and I am happy. Josh Hubbard and Fletcher Lawyer is our auto. That is 13 of 75 going to the 3 spot, Daniel S. That's what I mean. I'm so happy doing this that even if I did have a college degree and could get some fancy job, I'm happy that I'm here. Blink twice if Hitman made you quit school. She couldn't escape the family business. Trent Perry. Yeah, I think no matter what, Hitman would have forced me to work here. Tyler Hendricks, 150 of 150. Going to the 0 spot, Kevin T. Robbie Avila. McKinley Randolph. Ahmad Noel going to 2. Yeah, the other daughters were able to escape the family business. I was trapped. Hitman was like, hey, you want to just help me out with my little YouTube thing? So you can come over for a few hours a day, do some, help me out with the stream, like, I guess. And here I am. College is great and important for many and not so great for others. Agreed. I think it just depends on your plans. Okay, last box of the break. Kind of want to see my 0 spot. Got so many numbered, no auto though. Well, maybe your luck will change in this box. Okay, it's right where she's at. I finally got some hits tonight. There we go, Jake. Hitman's like, this could be just like a temporary thing, you know, just help me out. And then now I'm here 3 or 4 years later. My dream is to have my own shop if I could move. Oh yeah. If anybody wants to work here, we're hiring. It's a pretty cool place to work. Not biased at all. Yeah, don't go to college blind for sure. Kiki, facilitators, Nick Boyd. For me, I was paying for college straight out of my own pocket. I didn't take out any loans or anything. So, yeah, wasn't worth it for me. Circumstances, yeah, for sure. Jordan Gainey, Darren Harris, Anissa Morrow, and Jackson Shellstad. This is going to the 6 spot. People who switch majors and all that stuff are the ones who get yeah, I mean, like, when I went to college, I didn't know. I was torn between so many things. And I chose hospitality because that felt like, I don't know, right for Vegas. But you don't really need a degree to be in hospitality. So, trade schools are good. Yep, Ace Bailey. We got Jeremy Fears on the purple. 11 of 399 going to the 1 spot. Ashton Hardaway. I was going to apply, but the only opening I saw was personal backpacker. John Bull, Heckle, Miles Kelly, Mark Sears. I wanted the professional napper position, but it was filled. Oh yeah, we have way too many nappers here. What's this? Riley Kugel. Got like the team logo on there. And Acropolis of Nolan, that guy. Justice Carlton. A team variation. Thank you, Pathora. So that one went to the 0 spot. I want to work for Hitman, but he told me 3 years in a resume. What the heck is a resume? Oh, Jason. Robert Wright, Dame Sar, and Tyler Hendricks. 1 in 289 hobby packs. Johnny Cambridge, Kate Koval, Jaleel going to the 8 spot, and Miles Kelly. Yeah, you guys, the only requirements to work here is that, yes, you have to have a resume, and you have to be under 5'6", so no tall people allowed. Drake Powell, you got Solomon Ball, and Jaleel again going to the 8 spot. Under 5 foot. Yeah, you can't be any taller because we don't want to make Hitman feel bad. If we just surround him with enough short people, then he'll feel tall. Jaden Akins, Zayd Lowry, Tyler Hendricks, and Scotty Middleton. Hendricks is going to the 8 spot. Last interview I went in, yo, what's good? Not sure why I didn't get the job. Jason, you would get the job here. Yeah, must have poor vision, can't be able to do math. Aiden Holloway, Cannon Catchings. That's not true, Kate is 5'7". Well, they can't be taller than me. My beard is bigger than Hitman. And a portion of the interview is just give me your best Hitman roast, so I know that you'll be able to make fun of him. Juju Watkins, Dylan Harper going to the 2 spot. Swords. That's why I like going back to Texas. Everyone is my height. Here in Kansas, everyone is 6 feet plus. Emmanuel Sharp, Braden Smith, Flory, Cam Jones. Derek Queen, and our auto, Nolan Traore. I don't know if that's how you say it. It's definitely wrong. But that's going to the 6th spot. So basically the only person Hitman is willing to hire is Kyler Murray. Exactly. John says, I can do a Hitman roast. Interview process question is name the best dusting Hitman gave you. And if it's a Kate dusting, you're immediately turned away. Yep. Donovan Freeman. My first question, who's your favorite breaker? If the answer is not me, I leave the interview. Alright, our blue is Kiki. That is 87 of 199. Going to the 7th spot, Christian C. I have no qualities at all, but I'm 6'2" and just want to do duck races. Am I in? Yes, we love people with no qualities. We'll overlook the fact that you're 6'2". Unfortunately. We just won't put you in the same room as Hitman. Cooper Flag, going to the 6th spot. And Cam Scott. Real life duck races. Yes, at the shop we're going to have real life duck races. So we're just going to keep a bunch of ducks. And then we're going to have like this long like pool thing. What is that thing called? Like a fish tank. And then we're going to have the ducks race. Miro Little, Dylan Harper, Amon Noel. For no reason either, just for fun. Any update on the card shop? Not yet. We're still working on it, but we're getting closer every day. Con, 30 of 150 going to the 0 spot on the blue facilitators. And PJ Haggerty. Anything but a fish tank. I don't know. Okay, a pond? Is that better? I just thought like a fish tank made the most sense because it's not technically a pond. Like I'm just picturing like a... Okay, it doesn't matter, you guys. This isn't real. Simeon Wilcher, Diamond Johnson, Josh Hubbard going to the 5 spot, and Jaleel. I can rip for 24 hours. Am I qualified? Yeah, absolutely. Johnny Broom, Steel Venters, Newell, and Dylan Harper. Okay, how's this for WWE? A 3-year mixer, $102 a spot, KO break. Oh yeah, like you only work for 1 day and then you're done forever? Or like... Cooper Flag. Ducks don't actually process bread well. Oh. Xavier and Booker auto. That is 36 of 99 going to the 6th spot. Bill B. Xavier Booker. I'll get shorter if that's a problem. I don't even like being tall. Please, Jake. Please become shorter for us. I can fall asleep randomly throughout the day and love boba. Am I hired? Unfortunately, we have a few too many people who do that. So, I'm sorry. The position's already been taken. Justice Carlton. And Anissa Moro. We missed with every auto in both breaks, yeah. Brad says, okay, take my money. Aiden Sherrill. Sion James. That's going to the 3 spot. And Josh Hubbard. Last pack of the break, McNeely, Kennedy Smith, and Sion James. Alright, that was it. I mean, we got the 1 of 1 auto, but nothing else too great. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Yeah, if you guys want, we can throw up the last 4 boxes. Anybody interested? I mean, Dylan Harper is the projected number 2 overall pick, so the auto might be an exception. Oh, okay. So, nice Dylan Harper then. Sardu says, I'm down for a filler. Cooper Flagg, Grant Nelson, Layden Blocker auto. Josh Hubbard, Derek Queen, Isaiah Evans, Cooper Flagg. Oops. Alright, might as well finish the case. Okay, last 4 boxes are going to be put up on the website, you guys. Darren Harris, Cooper Flagg. And there we go. And our hit of the break. We have the 1 of 1 Superfractor auto of Billy Richmond. Gustav, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Okay, let's run our free spin for this break. We have Kevin T down to Mark K. I'm gonna put you guys in a duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Okay, getting overtime pay tonight. It's still early. It's only 9:50, you guys. There is still 4 fillers left in the Star Wars break, so if anybody wants to grab a filler, just the last 4. I'm just here for Star Wars. Hope I don't fall asleep before it ends. Keith, we're getting there. Christian C. Christian, go ahead and give me a number for your spin if you're here. I'm 3 hours in the future, though. That's true. That's very true. So, yep, I'm getting overtime. Confirmed. No overtime allowed. She has to clock out at midnight and clock back in. I'm working a brand new shift at midnight. Joe Biden would be better than the Cowboys. Alright, Christian, I don't think you're here, so I'm going to run it 8 times for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. $28. There we go, Christian. $28 will be added to your store credit account. Congrats. And we're moving on to the next break of the night. We got football. Break 551. Let's move up those bounties. Our minor bounty is going to be $500. And major bounty is $580. Oops, that's a lot. Just $580. Okay, here we go. Here is our fillers. Brendan W, Saw M, Loanne, Amit P for 3, Jason S, Chad W, Jeffrey M, Lee K, Harpreet S for 2, Anthony V, Craig M for 2, David S, Nick R, Justin G, Amit P for 2, Will S, Brad D, Pathora, Matt B, Samuel E, Mike B, Joe N, Ian D, and Colton R for 4 fillers. He says convert. Okay. Colton, let's go ahead and convert you to a full spot. Oh. Alright, there we go. We have a total of 28 fillers. So we're looking for the top. Or, yeah, 28 fillers, so we're looking for the top 7. Okay, there are your names. No, I think they were just letting me know that you wanted to convert. So I think we're good. Alright, our dice is gonna be 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and our final round. 11. Brendan W, Craig Mack, Justin G, Amit P, Craig Mack for a second spot, Amit P for a second spot, and Matt B. You guys made it in the break. Congrats to all 7 of you guys. I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. There we go. Oh. That was highlighted, but it wasn't supposed to be. There we go. Okay. Anyone with multiple want to sell? Oh, Craig wants to sell? Hey, Starbuck! How's it going? Alright, here's the full spots. Let me know if you guys want to sell. The full spot price was $154. And again, you guys, if no color blast is hitting this break, 2 people will be getting $154 in store credit back. Okay, let me know if you buy it, Pathora. Here we go. We got Bill B, Andrew B, Matthew R, Bo V, Mark K, Sam S, Nathan C, G Soul for 2, Chris P for 2, Starbuck, Anthony V, Will S, Bradley N, Lootbox Juice, Eric L, Tori C, Harpreet S, Colton R, Brendan W, Craig Mack, Justin G, Amit P, Craig Mack, Amit P, and Matt B. Okay, so Craig, do you want to sell? You have spot 22 or 25. Let me know which one, or I can just pick one at random. The top one? Okay, so here, 22. Okay. Alright, Thora, I'm putting you on the list. We got Bill B down to Matt B. Good luck to both you guys. Patiently waiting for WWE to go up. I got K 551. Sorry. 551 names. Here they are. And our dice is 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Mark K down to Brendan W. There are your names, and now our teams. Cardinals down to the Commanders. We're on that 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Falcons at the top, down to the Rams. Mark K with the Falcons, Starbuck with your Raiders, G-Soul with the Chargers, Craig Mack with the Dolphins and Steelers, Amit P with the Chiefs, Chris P with the Cardinals, Tori C with the Vikings, Andrew B with the Buccaneers, Bo V with the Giants, Chris P with the Colts, Colton R with the Bills, Anthony V with the Saints, Pathora with the Browns and Packers, Sam S with the Bengals and Seahawks, Matt B with the Patriots, Will S with the Broncos, Nathan C with the Eagles, Harpreet S with the Texans and Titans, Lootbox Juice with the Jaguars, Bradley N with the Commanders, Matthew R with the Lions, Amit P with the Bears, Justin G with the Niners, Bill B with the Panthers, G-Soul with the Jets, Eric L with the Ravens and Cowboys, and Brendan W with the Rams. If anybody would like to trade, now's the time. Bills up for trade, buying Steelers, Bucks for trade. Yes, I will be live on Sunday as well. Okay, let me go grab the boxes. I'll be right back. Colton says Josh Allen Color Blast for trade. Lions for Bucks, says Hit Hunter. Alright, here we go. We'll save our Color Blast for last. Start off with certified. Okay, let me know if there were any official trades. Alright, I'm going to start opening up the box. I'm going to start off with certified. Starbuck, this is break 551. Alright, you guys, our WWE break and our Bowman Chrome U break is now live. That's going to be the last 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome U. So let me add that to our break order here. We're going to break 554 tonight. If you guys want a spot, link is at the top of the chat. No problem, Starbuck. Let's get started. Certified. Hey, D-House! How's it going? Showing up late tonight. Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love. We got CJ Mosley. That is 135 of 349 going to the Jets. Aaron Rodgers on the gold team. No, I don't have a favorite baseball team. I mean, I root for the Padres. I like the Padres. If I'm gonna go watch a game, it's gonna be a Padres game, just because that's where I grew up. But I don't watch enough baseball to have like a personal favorite. Douglas, DK Metcalf, Will Levis. Got a certified stars of AJ Brown, reporter. And Spencer Rattler, 2 of 349. Patch going to the Saints. Saints is Anthony V. Whispers Dodgers. Now, see, I'm not allowed to like Dodgers, I think, because I'll be disowned by Hitman. But, Dodgers have all the cute stuff. They always get all, like, the cute, like, merch and stuff. Jalen Waddle, Brandon Ayuk, Kyron Williams. Sold Steelers to Jeremy. Alright, Craig. Christian McCaffrey on the franchise foundations. And for the Bengals, we got Chris Jenkins, 77 of 100. Going to the Bengals, Sam S. Just become a Dodgers fan so when you look down at your dad, you can smirk. Can I use my credit card on site to pay for my filler? Yes, I think there is a credit card processor now that you can use. Or if not, you can use PayPal Express. Daniil Hunter, Ramondre Stevenson, Dre Greenlaw, and Immortals of Altoon. Yeah, they get all the Hello Kitty merch. And Chris Olave. Chris Olave, 141 of 249. Okay, let me change. So you sold the Steelers to Jeremy. Just the Steelers or the Dolphins and Steelers? Just clarify that real quick and then... Think you need a drink after the stream? Yeah, 100%. I actually don't like to drink after like a long day. Just the Steelers? Okay. Austin Eckler, Khalil Mack. Got Jaheim Bell. That is 308 of 350. So I'll have Anthony take care of that for you guys. Craig Mack sold the Steelers to Jeremy W, right? Tua Tagovailoa. That is 68 of 99. I know the Cherry Blossom merch was so cute, but it's Dodgers. I love to drink after a long, hard day of work. I don't know. I think I don't like to drink alone. I only like to drink as like a social thing. Joe Burrow, Brock Purdy, Matthew Stafford. Got a certified stars of TJ Watt. And our pink is Kyrie Jackson, 204 of 225. Going to the Vikings. Just bought a filler for WWE. Can you do me a favor? Absolutely. What is it? Let me guess. Get you into the filler? Devontae Adams, Sam Laporta, Garrett Wilson, Adam Thielen, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, Zaire Franklin. Our pink Immortals is going to be Eli Manning, 131 of 199. And Bucky Irving. Nice Bucky RPA, 37 of 49 going to the Buccaneers. Andrew B. It's at least 30 colors there. Give that to Jeremy W for always being cool as a gift from me. He gifted me a mega box last week. Awesome, Jay. Yeah, that's so nice. Okay, so Jeremy getting the filler from Jay. I'll have Anthony take care of that as well. Yep, 33 colors. Drake London, Jesse Bates, Breece Hall. It's very cool of you guys. This is such a generous community. You guys are awesome. Flipper Anderson. And our auto is Trey Benson. It's a rookie auto. 16 of 75 going to the Cardinals. Arizona Cardinals is Chris P. That's awesome, Jay. Good luck to Jeremy and the fillers. Lamar Jackson, Deron Bland, Russell Wilson. We got Braden Fisk, 291 of 400. And Jonathan Brooks. Okay, that was it for certified. Best community ever. Seriously, you guys are too kind. We got a Prism No Huddle box. Okay, we got, ooh, nice Bo Nix. Bo Nix on the variation no huddle going to the Broncos. Culp, Ricky Pearsall, and our red is a rookie for the Jets, Braylon Allen. Braylon Allen going to Jets, G-Soul. That is 26 of 75. Agents, Trey McBride, Breece Hall, Ridley, Jamari Thrash, Will Shipley, and Cortland Sutton. VGK is the most generous. He gives free dust on the daily. Corey Dillon, Derrick Henry, John Jefferson, Eric Allen, DJ Moore on the hype, Johnny Wilson, Brendan Rice, and Kellen Winslow going to the Chargers. That is 12 of 99 going to G-Soul. Michael Pittman, Art Monk. Got Alex Singleton on the lockdown. Malik Neighbors, Devin Leary, and Kobe Turner. Patrick Surtain, Harrison Smith, DeAndre Hopkins, Portals of Romo Dunze, got Joe Milton, Braylon Trice, and our pink. Wrong. Broncos rookie. We got Audric Estime going to the Broncos. That is 1 of 25. Man, if only that was a Bo Nix. I might have put that in the pink one touch if it was a Bo Nix. Yep, let's see a one touch. Mims, CJ Stroud, Brock Purdy, got DeMarcus Lawrence, Braden Fisk, Mason Smith, and Jimmy Johnson going to the Cowboys. Cowboys is Eric L., and that is 28 of 99. Oh, can you guys not hear the music? Micah Parsons, Herman Moore, Tony Baselli, Dexter Jackson, A.J. Brown, Drazan Newton. Our purple. For the Seahawks, Dave Craig. That is 24 of 49. Going to Sam S. And our redemption. We got a rookie autographs, Prism No Huddle. Card number 354. That is going to be Joe Milton going to the Patriots. Joe Milton for Matt B. Bubble Boy emotional damage. I know, I'm sorry, Lee. Yeah, we got the elevator music going on. T. Higgins, Jacoby Brissett, Max Crosby, Jahan Dotson, Bo Nix, Luke McCaffrey, and Javon Curse. Didn't realize Packers have 3 color blasts. Ooh, so you got a chance, Bethora. Dak Prescott, A-Chan, Palomalu, Chris Olave, Marvin Harrison on the Prismatic. Yep, your newest Dallas Cowboy. Darius Robinson, Ray Davis, and Tyler Conklin going to the Jets. This is 36 of 99 on the Tyler Conklin. Have you hit a stained glass or none of the above? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen a stained glass, but I'm not 100% sure. Hitman would know. Kincaid, Zach Charbonnet, Aaron Rodgers, Michael Penix, flashback going to the Falcons, Jalen Polk, and Leatu Latu for the Colts. Bills have Josh Allen, so just one. Joseph's Fiji water or Smart water? I'm gonna be real honest, Fiji water's not even that good. So I'm gonna go Smart water. Yeah, we pulled the Caleb stained glass. I'm not sure because I wasn't here that day, but if Hitman could wake up and let us know, that would be great. Smart water is better. As long as you dislike Dasani. I'm like indifferent. I'm not gonna buy it at the store, but if I have it, I'll drink it. Arrowhead, I would rather die. Okay, Dante Hall, not to be dramatic, but like would rather die of thirst. Terrell Owens, Todd Heap, Spencer Rattler. She likes Arrowhead. Absolutely do not. Terrell Owens, Matt Hasselback, Malik Neighbors, and Jaden Hicks. Tap water over Arrowhead confirmed. Super dramatic. That was not dramatic at all, okay? If anything, I was underreacting, okay? Arrowhead is literally tap water from San Bernardino. Like, no. And it tastes like it. It tastes like it. Kirkland water for the win. Like, I just like generic brand water. Like, whatever the generic brand at the store you're at, it's always good. Bo Nix, Chris Jenkins, Adonai Mitchell. We got a nice Brock Bowers, 130 of 150 going to the Raiders. There we go. Starbuck. Sam Hartman, Jalen Polk, Randall Cunningham, Will Shipley. Oh, here we go. If I'm opinionated about anything, it's definitely water. I like this water called Dr. Pepper. It's real good. I actually don't care for Dr. Pepper. Tavondre Sweat. And our autos, Musin Muhammad. Panthers? Correct me if I'm wrong. Going to Bill B. Xavier Legette, 38 of 200. Also going to the Panthers. Boomer Esiason, Michael Pratt, Chop Robinson, and Bo Jackson. Mason Smith, Corley. Oh, and our auto is Nate Wiggins, going to the Ravens. Oh, that is a Bo Nix, 4 of 20. 420 on the Bo Nix, going to the Broncos. Broncos is Will S. And the Nate Wiggins auto. I kind of skipped over that. But there we go, nice Bo Nix. Jalen Polk. Jaden Daniels, going to the Commanders. Latu. Bo Nix, a one touch to 20. Dr. Pepper is life. I know that there's like a cult following for Dr. Pepper. I can't join it. I'm sorry. Sam Hartman, Trey Benson, Xavier Legette. We got Chad Johnson, 118 of 150 going to the Bengals. I'm not even going to address that, Bo. Bo Nix, Marshall Falk, Jaden Hicks, and John Elway. Is it weird I rarely drink Coke except at McDonald's? Well, McDonald's soda is different, so that's not weird at all, Pethora. And it's actually good, though. You don't drink Coke outside of it. Roman Wilson, Jacob Cowing. McMillan. Got Jaden Daniels. Xavier Worthy, Chuck Foreman, and Ricky Williams. I don't know. Yeah, somebody told me what McDonald's does to make theirs different, but I completely forgot, so hope that helps. I do drink Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't care for Dr. Pepper. I really don't like Pepsi. I am the type of person where if I order Coke and they say all they have is Pepsi, I'm ordering something else. $5.05. Yeah, he knows the secrets. Here we have Zenith. I think last time I got Giants with Kate, there wasn't any hints. Pretty sure she has something against them. Bo! I still got plenty of boxes here for you. Arrowhead or Pepsi? Dehydration. Okay. Brock Bowers on the splash. Dallas Turner. And we have a state-of-the-art Brock Purdy. Isn't that like a case hit? State-of-the-art going to the Niners, Justin G. Never give Kate flat ginger ale. Ooh, yeah. John knows. If you give me a Jameson ginger ale and the ginger ale's flat, I'm rioting. And our blue is Mark Brunell. That is 12 of 25 going to the Jaguars. Ooh, the Brock Purdy was number 2, 1 of 49. And for the Eagles, Will Shipley, RPA. That is 123 of 399. I don't know. All I know is that one time at a show, they gave me a flat ginger ale. I had to drink straight Jameson because the ginger ale was so disgusting. Adam Vinatieri, that is 42 of 49, going to the Patriots. Patriots is Matt B. Would you change break days from Thursday to Friday? Well, somebody already goes Friday. We need some bills for Colton. CeeDee Lamb. JJ McCarthy. Just take over. Yeah, let me just take over Hitman's Fridays. I think he'll be fine with that. Behind the numbers, Bo Nix. Marquee of Anthony Richardson going to the Colts. Colts is somebody. Crispy for the Saints. Oh, Spencer Rattler, RPA 6 of 25. Look at those patch. We got a laundry tag. We got like 58 colors there. The Anthony Richardson was 12 of 25, by the way. Nice hit for Chris. And the Spencer Rattler is going to Anthony V. And our auto. It's going to be Marshawn Lloyd, 70 of 99, going to the Packers. Pethora. Alright, Topps Finest, Breaker's Delight, and we have Obsidian for last. By the way, you guys, we did put up another Bowman Chrome U left side. It has 5 spots left. And we have another WWE KO break. And that is down to 13 spots. So grab them while you can. Okay, we have Chris Jenkins. have the 3 in the back. Trey Benson on the Dynamos. That is 3 of 25. Dan Fouts, 1 of 10. And Keenan McCardell, that is 70 of 50. I got a blue Bruce Smith, 169 of 200. Brendan Rice, 134 of 150. Going to the Chargers. Our auto is going to be Leatu Latu going to the Colts. 6 of 25. Will Levis going to the Titans. Titans is going to be Harpreet. Got a gold. 23 of 50. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. And there was a Tom Brady, 70 of 99. Boo. Okay. Obsidian next. Aries, we are not always right, but we are never wrong. Good luck, everybody. Here's where it matters. Let's get that color blast. Starting off with Justin Midbert. Going to the Chargers. Chargers is G-Soul. And we have a Christian McCaffrey Atomic Initials. Going to the Niners. That is 96 of 99. Kyler Murray on the trifecta. The next Hitman Rips employee. Justin Herbert is 3 of 75. And we got a nice Marvin Harrison Jr. Supernova patch going to the Cardinals, Chris P. Kyler Murray is 59 of 75. Texans, we got a Jeff Okuda patch auto going to the Texans. That is Harpreet S. For the Steelers, we got a George Pickens patch auto. The Jeff Okuda is 11 of 49. And our final card of this box. How did I not see that? Malik Neighbors Color Blast. Malik Neighbors Color Blast going to the Giants. Bo V, who says I never hit him any Giants. Congrats, Bo! You're not crazy, Pathora. I completely missed that. Oh my gosh. Yep, Bo loves me now. There we go. Complain to gain. Yeah, we'll check the Pickens in a second. Malik Neighbors Color Blast. That's a beautiful one. Congrats, Bo. Let's get that in a one touch. Kate's blind confirmed. Last sold 775. George Pickens is 20 of 25. Alright, and our final box of the break. No problem, Bo. Congrats. Okay, we have Zaire Franklin. And Christian McCaffrey on the red color match for the Niners. Ooh, we got a nucleus of Mid Holmes, Travis Swift, and Xavier Worthy going to the Chiefs. This is 40 of 99 for Meat P. Okay, we got a Russell Wilson triple patch going to the Steelers. The trifecta. Christian McCaffrey is going to be 39 of 49. Bo Nix trifecta going to the Broncos. The Russell Wilson's 9 of 99. A seismic auto of Jameis Winston going to the Browns. And Xavier Legette RPA going to the Panthers. Bill B. Bill, this is 188 of 299. All right, let's go ahead and do a recap. We needed more excitement there in the color blast. I did my best. I was genuinely shocked and excited, so that was my genuine reaction. Jermaine Burton. Will Levis. Trey Benson, Dan Fouts, Spencer Rattler RPA to 25. That was a nice hit. Marshawn Lloyd auto. Will Shipley, Adam Vinatieri, State of the Art, Brock Purdy. We got 2-2. Nate Wiggins auto. Brock Bowers. Marvin Harrison, Conklin, Dave Craig. We got a Joe Milton no huddle redemption. Jimmy Johnson. Romo Dunze, Audric Estime on the pink. Malik Neighbors, Bo Nix. Bucky Irving RPA. Gonna get some crab legs. We got there's that Jameis Winston auto. Xavier Legette, Bo Nix, and Russell Wilson. And our hit of the break, our Malik Neighbors Color Blast. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and run a free spin for somebody in the break. We got Chris P down to Jeremy W. Oops. There's your names. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. I know Wayfield's been there. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys get dusted in the breaks. Of course, we can't guarantee that everybody gets a hit, and yeah, and sometimes the luck comes and goes. All right, last 8 seconds of the race. Ooh, Will. If you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Thanks, Colton. Have a good one. No problem, Bo. Congrats. You deserved a hit. It's been a while. Will. Let's get you some store credit. Alright, if Will is not here, I will run it 8 times for him. Yeah, you guys can always hang out. You don't have to buy in, but sometimes it's just fun to see what we hit, get in on giveaways. Alright, Will, I don't think he's here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Yep, we have Star Wars next. And then we got WWE, our Bowman Chrome left side's down to 4 spot, and then our second WWE break is down to 13 spots. All right, $8 going to Will. Congrats. Hey, that's better than nothing. That'll be added to your store credit account. And we are moving out. We are moving on. But before we get onto the Star Wars breaks, I just want to show you guys what we have available. So we did open up the last 4 boxes of the case. So far we haven't hit anything good out of the case. We did hit the 1-of-1 super factor auto of somebody. I cannot remember his name right now. But just the last 4 boxes, only 4 spots left. Rate Hitman's thumbnail for WWE. It's perfect. I couldn't think of a better thumbnail. We got another WWE break for $102. This is a KO break. If you guys want to take a look at how the KO works, it's on the website. But there we go. That's all we have. The WWE is down to 11 spots. Okay, now we are moving on to Star Wars. Surprised it's not Stacy Keebler. Any new PC pickups? Not lately. Not lately. I've been trying to save my money. I'm really holding out on a cherry blossom. I need a cherry blossom. I had to click on it just to figure out exactly what it was. Okay, minor bounty is going to be $550. I'm in Vegas tonight, walked into MGM with 200 bucks, walked out with 500. Ethan, wow, congrats. Hope you're enjoying Vegas. Yeah, why didn't Hitman put an Otis picture? Okay, here we go. We do have a gold spot in this break, so I'll run it after the fillers. Here's our fillers. We have Paul B, Matthew J, Brett A for 2, David G, Matt J, Addison K, Eric H, Bill B for 2, Chad W, and Tim C. There's still time to swap it out. Can we get a picture of Otis doing the worm? Okay, we have 12 fillers. We're gonna take the top 3 and get them in the break. Oops. Okay, our dice is 7 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Tim C, Bill B, and Matt J. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. But congrats to you 3. Okay, now one of our gold members or platinum members is going to get a full spot in this break, so let's run that race. Starting off with Tina. All the way down to Frosted Hits. I'm going to put you guys in a duck race. And now our platinums. Heath J down to Sunny T. There's 1 spot and 2. Alright, 265 names. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. When's the last time Hitman has been hit on? Razor's Edge asking to be Hitman's date for WrestleMania. Shane. Shane won the WrestleMania giveaway. So he'll be joining us. Which, another thing, have we seen Shane today? Where's he at? Todd B. Todd, congrats. You get a full spot into this break. There we go, Todd. I hope you like Star Wars. I was hit on at the store the other day. What? That was a mirror. Like at this store? Okay, here's our full spots. We have Todd B, Keith W, Ronald B for 2, Steve O, Matt M, Bo V, Michael R, David L, Bradley N, Josh A for 3, Matthew J, Tim C, Bill B, and Matt J. The ladies love a short king. Short kings are in right now. Todd down to Matt. Our dice is 10 times for the names and letters. Begin. 1. They hit on Hitman thinking it's Pac-Man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We got Bo V on top down to Bradley N. Okay, and our letters. We have A down to U, V, W, Y, Z. We're going to run that 10 times as well. Okay, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And down to C. Okay, Bo V with M, Ronald B with J, Josh A with K and S, Steve O with H and I, Michael R with P, Todd B, our gold member spot, with N and O, Josh A with L, Tim C with U, V, W, Y, Z, Matthew J with Q and R, Keith W with E and F, Matt J with G, Matt M with D, Ronald B with B, Bill B with T, David L with A, and Bradley N with C. If you guys want to trade spots, now's the time. Oh, I gotta grab one more box, so I will be right back. There we go. Bingo, we need 100 or more or so. Yeah, if you guys want bingo, we need to get to 400 likes. Break out your burners, your backup burners, your wife's and kids' phones. bring out all the devices in your house. Hit the like button. Got some plans traveling with 3 workmates. Nice, Colin. Okay, let's get this break started. Sorry about the delay. Hoodie is back on. Okay, we'll start off with the Cocoa 100 years, or 100 whatever box. This was in the break, I didn't grab it earlier, so I had to grab it. Let's get some nice Star Wars hits. Good luck, everybody. Kate gotta rock a beanie. I just don't think I look good in a beanie. Or it depends on the type of beanie. I didn't see it. Yeah, it's in there. Has the old man come in complaining about the thermostat yet? I always see whoever's top loading over there like shivering, so I know that they're cold. Okay, let me break out the scissors. Okay, first pack. Miku Bozo. Wicket W. Warwick. We got a scene from The Rise of Skywalker. Drew Imwe, Finn. And by the way, this one's going to the 2 spot. Or no, sorry. This one doesn't go to the 2 spot. So I think what spot exactly would this go to? Is Hitman here? I'm not 100% sure, so we'll double check. Don't worry, soon you and Otis will be together and never be cold again. Oh, Otis. I'm telling you guys, I don't think I could pull Otis. I don't think I have a chance. Kazuda Ziono, Akbar, Count Dooku on the May the Force be with you. So this is going to the C spot. R2-D2 and Darth Maul. There's not really a title, but it just says what the movie is. Just like a scene. Hope you wrote off those left-handed scissors. Those are at least $200. You guys, the sad part about it is they don't even make left-handed scissors. They only make right-handed or like a neutral. Like this, you can use either hand, which is just ridiculous. Okay, so that scene card goes to the T spot. That goes to Bill B. Captain Phasma, Fennec Shand. We get a stamp. So this one's gonna go to T, I guess, because it's The Force Awakens. Yes. Count Dooku and C-3PO. Just looked it up. Otis is single. Wow, I'm shocked. Orson Callan Krennic, Maz Kanata, Kazuda Ziono, Anakin Skywalker, and Darth Vader. Single and ready to mingle. Oh my gosh, you guys. I gotta go secure myself a WWE, man. Who is Otis? Oh, Otis is just the cutest WWE guy. Wicket W. Warwick. We got BB-8. This parallel is so cool. 11 of 666. Going to the B spot. Ronald B. Kylo Ren and Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, he's a WWE wrestler. He's 33. Man, you okay with that? Oh, camera stop. Hold on. He looks 53. Hey, don't talk bad about my guy Otis. Okay? Quill, K2SO, Baze Malbus on the refractor, Qui-Gon Jinn, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, you guys, my camera went out, but the live cam 2 in the corner was live, so You can make sure there's no foul play happening. And we always have cameras in the break rooms, so if you guys are ever concerned. The Otis defense was endearing. Have to admit, he is better looking than Burrow. Val the Grand Inquisitor. You got a scene poster. That is the Rise of Skywalker, so it's going to the T spot. Jar Jar Binks and Poe Dameron. Oops, that's a sleeve. Elgato Cam strikes again. I don't know why my camera keeps going out all day. Sebulba, Saw Gerrera, Captain Phasma, Rose Tico, and Lando Calrissian. Yeah, so all of those are going to go to the T-spot, unfortunately, for like most of them. Armitage Hux, Jana, we got Jango Fett on the die cut. That's going to the J spot. Ronald B, Ahsoka Tano, and Chewbacca. And our final pack. IG-11, Sabine Wren, GL Akbar on the refractor, Kanan Jarrus, and Jango Fett. Okay, and our hyperspace. OMG, just saw a picture of Otis without facial hair. What a difference. Otis would get a tattoo that says "I love take." He's wait, is he actually dyslexic? That kind of makes me love him more. Yeah, it's only in with those cards that it goes to that. Vikings, what's up? I feel like Kay should do pop breaks 7 days a week. I don't think we have enough people who are interested in pop. I also don't think I would be the best one for that either. Okay, hyperspace. Let's get something nice. Soda breaks. We got Naboo's Star Skiff. That is 13 of 75. Going to the N spot, Todd B. And we got Wedge Antilles, Trips Up, and AT-AT. So this one we go to the W spot. Just in case anybody was wondering. I see Kate without facial hair or Harry and Rug. What? Pick your uncrustable breaks. Pop Century would be fun, but honestly, I feel like I might know more about sports at this point than I do about Pop Century. Boss Leone and Gungan Bongo Submarine. Kate should grow a beard so we can compare. I wanted to wear a fake mustache and dress up like VGK, so maybe one day. Oh, like what is my type? I used to be very anti-facial hair, but I don't know. I feel like the older I get, the more I don't care. It just depends on the person. I don't know, Kate with facial hair. We got Boss Nass. That is 47 of 99 going to the B spot. And Helder Spinoza. Senator Palpatine. Oh, we got a sketch. Sketches are random to everybody in the break. That guy, or that creature. And our sketch. Ooh, that's a pretty cool one. There we go. That's going to be random out to everybody in the break. Star Wars art card. There we go. So somebody's going to get this one. I'll take that one too. That's going to be... Well, we'll put it in a one-touch. I'm not sure what the comp is on that one, but nice. Silver foil. Okay, cardio or building muscle? Both. You gotta have both. But actually, I've been playing racquetball with my dad, And it's actually been so fun, except for the fact that he wins every time, and the whole time he's just hitting the ball. He goes 14-0, 15-0, like taunting me. But other than that, it's been super fun, and I swear I'm kind of good. Alright, we got Han Solo, Chewbacca, and Princess Leia seek refuge. So that's going to the H spot. To go with the Princess Leia sketch you pulled and random to me last time. Alright, Bo, let's get you another one. I'm just keeping score. And we have Bespin, that is 77 of 99, going to the B spot. B is Ronald B. Ain't my fault you can't score. I'm like, you don't have to keep score if I'm not even making points. Yeah. Oh, back of the card has his name. My bad, I missed that. Thank you, Lion's Den. That was a planetary variation. So this actually goes to the P spot. So P is Michael R. Sorry about that. I can see Hitman with his shorty shorts and goggles and mouth guard. Yeah, okay, and also he comes to racquetball with like a full-on glove, this thing that he wraps around his arm. Like, he comes here professional. I'm like, I played 2 times and you're taunting me. Luke Skywalker. Stop. Going to the S spot. My dad used to whip me at racquetball too. Pickleball is rough. Yeah, I would like to play pickleball. That's fun. Hitman bought a full set on Amazon. Yeah, he has goggles, forearm band, headband. Lion Zed says, I'm a buyer on the sketch. Every stream I hear how athletic Hitman is. How did he miss that field goal? Boss Leonie, that is 62 of 199, going to the B spot. And Millennium Falcon. Hitman immerses himself into everything he does ever. No, it's true. It's 100% true. And then, like, when I miss a shot, he's like, you should have seen that. Like, you should have saw that it was coming. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know this? I just started this game. X-Wings. We got a first arrivals of Queen Jamelia, that is going to the Q spot. Q is Matthew J. And OPC Killer. Okay, we have another box of hyperspace. Hitman trash talk game strong, yeah. And it doesn't stop just because I'm his daughter. But I will say, I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good for just starting out. I only hit myself 1 time with the ball, so. Obi-Wan Kenobi. And C9979 landing ships going to the C spot. Hitman has a closet full of sports stuff he only used twice. He just has to buy like everything as soon as he like finds a new activity. Kate is Hitman's favorite daughter, but I like Cluck Cluck the best. And this is 36 of 99 General Tarpals. That's going to the G spot. Matt J. I like the planetary variations. Hitman still fits in middle school sports equipment. Can't believe Hitman named his daughter Cluck Cluck. Kate got lucky. Wookiee Gunship and Kadu going to the K spot. Grayson named her Cluck Cluck. She got Clucky. Northern Mustafarian. And Republic Attack Gunship. That is 111 of 199. Going to the R spot, Matthew J. We got Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Anakin Skywalker. Let's go into the O spot. Everything fits except the midsection. Okay, so you guys are like, oh, how does Hitman sound so athletic? It's because every time after he works out, he goes downstairs and gets a large smoothie. Boss Ness. It's not like a healthy smoothie. It's like frozen yogurt, like a bunch of other stuff. Just suck it in. Yeah, so he's got a bit of a dad bod now. Hitman, the guy who shows up to his first paintball session ever with better gear than the instructor. Exactly. That would be exactly Hitman. Bring Cluck Cluck back. Got Northern Mustafarian 165 of 199 going to the N spot. Todd B, our gold member, and X-Wings. Cluck Cluck, same as Mean Daughter? No, those are two different people. We got another sketch? Famba. And our sketch. Ooh. Can't tell if that's silver foil. I think it is. There we go. We got another sketch of the planet. There we go. That'll be random to somebody in this break as well. Wait, there's no X spot. Oh. Hitman, we're lacking an X spot. There is. It's X-Wings. Yeah, we'll random it off to somebody. He missed the U spot last time, so we're learning. That one is 40 to 60, pretty basic. Okay, so we'll just we'll top load that. Here we got like a gold. That is Jump to Hyperspace Millennium Falcon, 23 of 50. That's just a top loader. Going to the M spot, Bo V. That's a nice one. That's a case hit? Really? That's a really cool card. I love this one. Millennium Falcon. There we go, Bo. I think all 26 letters are accounted for now. And Anakin Skywalker and Padme Amidala's Secret Wedding. Keep them coming. There we go, Bo. Is that a one touch? One in 10 cases for gold. Okay, we got Topps Chrome Black. Alright, let's go ahead and one touch that one. I mean, it's so cool. Bo is the master of complain to gain tonight. Last sold 100. Gold one touch? He's requesting a gold one touch. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm still gonna sweat the thing case cards. I know it worked out for us last time. Okay, I'll pack. Ahsoka Tano, Darth Maul, and a gold Senator Bail Organa, 4 of 50. Going to the S spot, Josh A. There we go, Bo, with the gold one touch. I mean, it's not too bad. But there you go, that's a beautiful hit. Okay, and our first card, 11 of 50, Jedi Order on the gold. Perfect one touch for that. There we go. This is going to the J spot, Ronald B. And Our auto, Queen Mirage Sintel. I have no idea who that is. That is going to the Q spot. Q is Matthew J. I think we got this one last time too. When you get a chance, will you grab this Swiffer? Oh man, this one's all messed up. Okay, here's our pack. Belty, General Maximilian Veers, Qui-Gon Jinn, and 6 of 75, Grand Admiral Thrawn, going to the G spot, Matt J. Our case cards. First one's going to be 25 years of Darth Maul, that's going to the D spot. And our auto is Allegiant General Pride. That is 24 of 50. Going to the A spot, Lion's Den. Kate breaking on a Thursday night. Am I dreaming? You guys, I break every other Thursday. How you doing, Ed? Alright, let's get this dust everywhere. Literal and metaphorical dust. Okay, in our final box of the break, we got Star Wars Masterwork. Yeah, so me and VGK switch off every other Thursday. So next week it'll be him. Week after that it'll be me. Kate and that other guy, yeah, we rotate. Alright, first mini box. Let's get something nice from here. Padme Amidala. I have the high ground. This might be my favorite scene of Star Wars. Going to the I spot. Our auto is Echo. Echo is going to E, that is Keith W. Aura Singh going to the A spot, and IG-11 on the blue. That's not numbered. Love Kate's nails, ready for it. Thank you. I only got this color because Shane requested it. I normally wouldn't, but I kind of like it. Alright, mini box number 2. Nice, I complained again. There we go, Keith. Yeah, you got the auto. Oh, we got something thick in here. Kira. Okay, let's go to the back. We got the twins. And So Uncivilized. Going to the S. And our thick card is Bodhi Rook. Is that how you say his name? Authentic Prop Relic. I think we've gotten this one before, and it's... I'm so confused by it because it's literally just... like... it's just clear. So I don't really know what exactly it's supposed to be. But it's a Rebel-based radar screen, 16 of 50. On-screen prop relic card. and it's just nothing inside. We've gotten this before, and nobody's ever told me what it's supposed to be. Put your eye up to it. It looks exactly the same. I don't know. It doesn't look any different. Huh? Because it's like it's a thing inside of there and there's some space. Yeah, it's a piece of glass, but it's just so underwhelming. Like, I know what they were trying to do, but it feels like not as cool as it sounds. Yeah. It's the air from the scene. Screen used air. Yeah, there's like glass in there. It's just a piece of glass. The glass is the prop relic. But I just feel like they could use like any glass. Okay, it doesn't matter. Ray, Baru Lars, Captain Rex. We got a movie poster that's going to the D spot, Darth Vader. And our auto is Jawa. Okay, that's going to the J spot. Ronald B. If you think of the It's a Trap scene where they have all the display screens, it's probably from one of them. Yeah, but put phone on top. Yeah, so leave it out for now so I can do the recap. Okay, last mini box of the break. Got Kate on a tiny screen and I know Jumbotron. Jason! How rude. This isn't VGK or Hitman's night. I got Baze Malbus. Kazuda Ziono. Asajj Ventress on the green. That is 95 of 99. Going to the A spot, Lions Den. We got another little movie poster. That's Emperor Palpatine, so that's going to Keith. And a Fennec Shand patch. Going to the F spot, also Keith. That is 50 of 50, and that is a glove. There we go, Keith. If you want. Alright, recap. She's one of my favorite actresses. Nice, Keith. Okay, we got Asajj Ventress, Jawa, Darth Vader, I Have the High Ground, Echo, Grand Admiral Thrawn, Senator Bail Organa. This is a sketch. It'll be random after the break. Northern Mustafarian, Boss Nass, BB-8. We got a Bodhi Rook. This doesn't fit in any top loader, obviously, so we're going to put it in like a little... I forget what those things are called, but like the little case. So it will be protected. And Fennec Shand patch, 250. Our Chrome Black and case cards, Allegiant General Pride auto, Jedi Order to 50. And our one touches, got our sketch, which will also be random, and our Millennium Falcon to 50. Jump to hyperspace. Okay. The one-touch matches are on point for this break. Nice work. That gold is sick. So is the sketch. Yeah, those are pretty nice. Bo requested the gold on this one. And now we have Anthony one touching right now. Okay, so first spot is gonna get this sketch here. Second place will get this sketch. Third place will get the spin, and then fourth place will get the X cards. Oh, run 2 separate races for those, one at a time. Okay, never mind. Not what we're doing. We're gonna run 2 separate races for these cards here, one at a time. Okay. So let's do our, why can't I do that? Let's go over here into our duck race. Wait. Let's grab our people first. David L down to Tim C. Okay, first race. There's our names. So the first race is going to be for this sketch. "30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck." Lion's Den's a buyer on both sketches and the gold jump to hyperspace. If anybody wants to sell. Matthew J. Congrats, Matthew. Let me see what spot you had. You had Q and R. There we go. So you're taking the first sketch. Okay. And now we're going to run the race for this sketch. Which break is next? Next is going to be... We'll probably do 554 next because it's about to sell out. Only 4 fillers left. And we have WWE with 10 spots. So I'm actually going to switch it up. Okay, we're going to run the race for this sketch first and then I'll fix it. Alright, it's the same names, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Yep, WWE still has 10 spots if you guys want in. Michael R. Congrats, Michael. You're getting the second sketch. Let's see. You had spot P. Alright, Michael, there we go. Okay, we're gonna run one more race. The first spot is gonna be the spin, and then the second spot is gonna be for any of the X cards. There we go, good luck. I think only X wings were the X cards, so it's not much. All right, last few seconds. It's gonna be Josh A. Josh, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. And Lion's Den, you're getting those X cards. Alright, Josh, let me know if you're here. If not, we'll go with number 8. Okay, I don't think that Josh is here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. That's gonna be $28. You know what? 28 is not bad at all. Congrats, Josh. That'll be added to your store credit account. $28. There we go. Congratulations. And we are now moving on. Our next break of the night, break 554, has 3 fillers left. Does anybody want to grab a filler? $42.50 for 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome U. It's the last 4 boxes of the case. We have not hit much, just a 1-of-1 auto. I cannot remember his name for the life of me, but that's all we hit. Not a single decent hit. No Cooper flag. None of like the big guys that we're looking for. So only 3 fillers left for that. Then we have our WWE break. If you're wondering who this woman is, that's our WWE KO break. It's got Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, WWE Revolution, and WWE Select. And then this is a KO break, so any autograph card numbered to 10 or less, a case hit, or, any autograph or a card numbered to 10 or less, or case hit means you are KO'd from the final duck race. At the end of the break, anybody who has not hit one of those cards will be put into a duck race to win $102 store credit. Sorry, I was tripping over my words there, so if that didn't make sense, I can re-explain it. But that is $102 a spot. You have a chance at getting your money back. And it's a fun little KO break. There's 9 spots and 13 fillers left. I actually have to go grab those boxes since we did add those breaks on. So I'll give you guys a chance to buy a spot. Let me change the order here. Good night, Keith. See you next time. So we're gonna run 54 first and then 53 after. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab those boxes and then we should be sold out of our fillers by then. We can go ahead and get started. Gosh, Liv, get out of my seat. Okay. Alright, we are back. Just 2 fillers left for the next break. Bowman Chrome U. We got 6 spots in WWE and 12 fillers. Got the boxes here. Here's our WWE. We have Revolution 2022 Select. And Topps Chrome Hobby and Breaker's Delight. And the final 4 boxes of the Bowman Chrome U. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's get this box out of here. Thanks. Anyways. So there it is. These are the next 2 breaks. Last 2 breaks of the night. I think we're just down to 2 fillers. 2 fillers for the next break. Bowman Chrome U, $42.50 for a chance to get in this break. There's the WWE. If you can't find it, just look for the blonde girl. That is $102 a spot. Love your shipping videos. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, we've been having so much fun making different types of videos for you guys. Close up on the Liv, please. All right. You guys want to check out the thumbnail? There it is. But yeah, it's fun, and getting everybody in the shipping room included is a great time. Craig says, "Ew." Wiggy, what's up? That dude's barbecue. Exclamation point jerky for the link to Wiggy's beef jerky. Alright, while we're waiting for this one to sell out, I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Just 2 fillers in the next break, and a few spots and fillers in WWE. So grab whatever you guys want. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Looks like we're sold out for the next break, so Anthony's gonna make that list for us. Last break of the night, only thing with spots and fillers available is our WWE break. Down to 6 spots and 11 fillers. It's a KO break. Ooh, sorry, I'm out of breath. So somebody will get their money back in this break. Find a woman who does both date and group breaks. Alright, so let's get this WWE out of here. Ready for the next break. My wife be like, let's have a cuddle night, watch something romantic. Me puts on group breaks. What every girl dreams of. Oh, is that the wrong revolution? That's 2023. Wait, is it not supposed to be? Oh, hold on. Okay, that's right. I was scared for a second. Okay, there we go. I mean, I wasn't scared because I could have just grabbed a different one. But send me some feet pics, I'll reconsider. Yeah, we're gonna run Chrome U right now. We're just getting that list ready, and I think it actually is ready to go. I know, I was like, am I stupid? Because I thought I triple checked that one. Okay, 554, let me raise the bounties before we get started. JML, good eyes confirmed. JML has that young person, young eyes. Minor bounty is gonna be $600. Major bounty is now $620. Alright. Here are our fillers. We have Chad W, Kevin T, Johnny L, Eric T, Gustav H, Matthew J, Christian C, Bo V, Pathora, Bill B, Nick, and Amit P. We have a total of 12 fillers, so we're looking for the top 3 here. There are our names, and our dice is 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and our final round. 7. Bill B, Christian C, and Pathora. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in, but congrats to the top 3. You guys are getting a full spot. Who breaks May 1st? Yes. At the moment, it's supposed to be me, but it can change depending on the schedule. I'm so lucky. Kate and JMO both break on my birthday. There we go, Lion's Den. Hey, that's the day after my birthday. We're almost twins. Okay, we got Lootbox Juice, Matthew R, Chi L, Darwin B, Charles L, Darwin B for 2, Bill B, Christian C, and Pathora. So Lootbox down to Pathora. Okay, 554 names. Our dice is 6 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's gonna be Matthew R down to Christian C. And now our numbers, 0 down to 9. It's gonna be 6 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, And 6. 9 down to 6. Matthew R with the 9 spot. Pathora with 7. Lootbox Juice with 1. Darwin B with 8. Charles L with 4. Darwin B with 2 and 5. Chi L with 0. Bill B with 3. And Christian C with 6. Alright, there are your spots, everybody. Already told wife I was going to be a DGen that night. Alright, Lions Den, well, I'll see you there. If anybody would like to trade spots, please feel free. One of one, Cooper Flag coming for Juice. Taurus's rule. I gotta agree. We got Braden Smith, Ali, Cooper Flag on the gold flash. That is 26 of 50. Going to the 6th spot, Christian C. And Kate, that's why we are awesome. Cooper Flag on the gold flash. There we go. That's the guy we're looking for. And Jaden Nunn. Derek Queen, Donovan Freeman. We got Boogie Fland going to 6 and Grant Nelson. Let me know if you guys want to know where any of the cards go. I'll show most of them. Well, the big hits. Joyce Edwards, Kennedy Smith, Hannah Hidalgo going to the 6th spot, and Cam Scott. 6. Getting all the cards so far. Craig says, Thor gets base Juju. That gold is a 1-touch. Nice. We got a Freddie DeLeon, another gold. That's going to be 18 of 50. Going to Darwin B. And Ahmad Noel. Could be 150 to 200. Nice. Miro Little, Trey Norman, Cam Scott on the refractor, going to the 3 spot, and Raven Johnson. Freddie DeLeon, right cell, Sarah Strong on the social studies, and Nick Boyd. Hannah Hidalgo, Billy Richmond, Cooper Flag on the flash. Going to the 1 spot, and Isaiah Evans. So the base ones do $25 to $40. Aiden Sherrill. And we got Anissa Morrow. Going to the 0 spot. That guy. Okay, he was safe with the clear. There we go. Isaac McNeely, Steel Venters, and Audi Crooks. Trent Perry, Robbie Avila. We got my guy Khan. That is 286 of 299. Going to the 6th spot, Christian C. AJ Store. McKinley Randolph, RJ Jones. We got Grant Nelson on the refractor going to 5. And PJ Haggerty. 6 spot eating early, yep. Well, Cooper Flag on the facilitators going to the 0 spot. And Tyler Hendricks. Kiki, Jordan Gainey, Billy Richmond going to the 0 spot. And Jackson Shellstad. Darren Harris, Ace Bailey, RJ Jones, and Ashton Hardaway. Darian Reed, John Bull. In the back, we have Mark Sears. And our autos, Clifford that guy. That is 73 of 75 going to Bill B. Haley Heckel, Michi Johnson, Justice Carlton, and our purple is Boogie Flynn. That is 51 of 399 going to Loot Box Juice. Simeon Wilcher, Diamond Johnson, got Aiden Sherrill, and Jaleel. This one's going to the 3 spot. Johnny Broom, Steel Venters, Hannah Hidalgo on the facilitators. Going to 9. And Dylan Harper. Robert Wright, Cambridge, Cannon Catchings, going to 0. And Miles Kelly. Kate Koval. That guy, Patrick. Solomon Ball. Drake Powell, Jaden Akins, and our auto is Simeon Wilcher. That is going to the 1 spot loot box with the auto. And Scotty Middleton. We got Zayd, Aiden Holloway, Raven Johnson going to the 0 spot, and Alex Caravan. Jordan Lee, Jordan's going to the 4 spot, Swords. In our final pack of this box, we got Juju Watkins, Emmanuel Sharp, Jaleel, Cam Jones. Alright, box number 2. See some more Cooper Flag. Yeah, or some Juju Watkins. Okay, we have Joyce Edwards, Kennedy Smith, Ace Bailey on the flash, going to the 2 spot, and Cam Scott. Riley Kugel, Donovan Freeman on the social studies, and Ahmad Noel. Mira Little, Trey Norman, Sonia Citron, and Raven Johnson. This is going to the 4 spot. Ace Bailey would be nice too, for sure. Freddie DeLeon, Latrell Wrightsell. We got Isaac McNeely, 140 of 249, going to the 0 spot, Lightbox, and Nick Boyd. Kiki, Jordan Gainey, Swords on the refractor, going to the 5 spot, and Shellstad. Darren Harris, Ace Bailey, Mark Sears, and Ashton Hardaway. Trent Perry, Robbie Avila. We got an Acropolis of Boogie Fland. That's going to the 6th spot. And AJ Storr. Kenley Randolph, RJ Jones, Xavier Booker going to 9. And PJ Haggerty. Fletcher Lawyer, Newell, Ashton Hardaway going to 3, and Taylor Hendricks. Robert Wright, Jelani Cambridge, Alex Caravan on the refractor going to 0, and Miles Kelly. Kate Koval, Jaleel on the Acropolis, and Solomon Ball. Got Drake Powell, Jaden Akins, Kylan Boswell, and Scotty Middleton. By the way, our WWE break is just down to 4 spots and 10 fillers. That's running next to our last break of the night, and it is a KO break, so somebody will be getting their money back. Dave Lowry, Aiden Holloway, Kennedy Smith, and Alex Caravan. Our auto is Kylan Boswell. Kylan Boswell going to the 8th spot. Darwin B with the auto. Swords. Juju, Emmanuel Sharp, Cam Jones. And our green is Clifford that guy, 44 of 99, going to Charles L. Lightbox's next auto could be huge. We're waiting on a huge auto. So far, we haven't gotten anything really good out of the case. Langston Love going to 0, and Jaden Nunn. Derek Queen, Donovan Freeman. We got a flash of Carter Knox and Grant Nelson. 1 of 5 coupe would be dope. Yeah, that would be very cool for whoever would get that one. Isaac McNeely, Aiden Sherrill, and Audi Crooks. Darian Reed, John Bull, Reed going to the 0 spot, and Mark Sears. Haley Heckel, Michi Johnson, that guy, and Justice Carlton. Wilcher, Diamond Johnson, we got a gold. Jaleel, and our gold. It is an auto that is Alex Caravan, 22 of 50, gone to Darwin B. On the gold auto. How do we like this guy? Johnny Broom, Steel Venters, Jackson Shellstad, and Dylan Harper. Okay, Matt on the auto. Well, we still got 2 boxes to go. Let's get a nice auto here. Cannon Catchings, Jordan Lee, John Bull going to 1, and Cooper Flag base goes to the 6th spot. Nobody important, okay. Hannah Hidalgo, Billy Richmond, Liam McNeely, and Anissa Morrow. Hey Kate or Hitman, with my package from the Steelers the last break, can I get an auto on something from VGK, Hitman, Mrs. Hitman, Kate, and Anthony? Need an updated one. Alright, Jeremy, we gotcha. We'll make a note of that. Yep, no problem. Kaylee Heckle, Michi Johnson, Sarah Strong going to the 2 spot, and Layden Blocker. We all have our own price for autos though, so it'll be different. For me, it's at least $300. Mrs. Hitman's $500. Hitman is probably like $5, and then Anthony, we actually have to pay you to take his auto. I've got the first and best autos. Yep, John K has one of the first autos of us. Kiki Facilitators, Liam McNeely. There's a ton of our autos just floating around everywhere. To 50 Cooper Flag auto just sold $8,495 raw. That is insane. Anthony taking strays. I have Shy, Hitman, Kate, and VGK 4-way auto and a VGK Color Blast. Ooh, we got an auto of Sarah Strong. That's a pretty cool auto on the campus visits. It is an on-card auto. Going to the S spot. S is Matthew R. We have Keyshawn Gilbert. Cannon Catchings, Jordan Lee, Jonas. Sarah Strong is top prospect. Oh, okay, that's nice. Speaking of her, Sarah Strong, 264 of 399, going to the 4 spot. That Sarah's probably good. Somebody let me know. We're talking one touch good? Hannah Hidalgo, Billy Richmond. Got Jeremy Fears and Isaiah Evans. She was the #1 recruit. Awesome. Yep, John K has a Zion case with all of our autos on it. He got that in-person auto. Refire owns our official tag rookie autos. Riley Kugel and Cannon Catchings. That is 27 of 150. Going to the 7 spot. Pathora. We got Carter Knox. Miro Little. Trey Norman. We got AJ Storr on the Flash. And Michaela Blakes. Got 4 spots and 10 fillers left in WWE. Somebody in that break is making their money back. KO break. I got the Vic Venmo us auto. Kiki, Jordan Gainey, Mark Sears, and Ryan Nemard. The Mark Sears is going in the 9 spot. Mrs. Hitman is a rare auto. It looks like Muhammad Ali. John, she had a few too many vodka tonics that day. Scotty Middleton and Jamari McDowell. John, you just need the Mochi auto, just her paw print. Rarest auto ever, Mrs. Hitman. Darion Reed, John Bull, Liam McNeely, and Dennis Evans. Mrs. Hitman, the rare auto. The rest is like hitting a Corley. That's funny. Yep, Mrs. Hitman is the chase. That's why I said her auto's $500. Easy. Trent Perry, Avila, Trent Perry, and TJ Bomba. McKinley Randolph, RJ Jones, Carter Knox, and Harris Smith. I need the Hit Fam auto, says Tavo. You guys, like, I will gladly sign anything. I've signed a $20 bill before. I've signed a Joe Burrow card. Just ask and you shall receive. Robert Wright, Cambridge, Dame Sar, and Kennedy Smith, 50 of 75, going to the 0 spot light box. All I have is a priceless VGK Color Blast auto. I finally got my VGK Color Blast after months and months of asking for one. And he signed the back of it. I wanted him to sign the front of it. Drake Powell, Jaden Akins, Jeremy Fears. Zayd Lowry, Aiden Holloway, Deshaun Harris-Smith, and Xavier Booker. There we go, nothing in there. He did you dirty, I know. We got Juju Watkins, Emmanuel Sharp, Langston Love. And our autos, Sion James. 105 of 150 going to Darwin B. I'm offering $10 to take my VGK auto from me. Braden Smith. Sonia. And Prince Aligby, that is 79 of 299 going to Matthew R. Let the lie live. Derek Queen, Donovan Freeman, Boogie Flan going to the 1 spot, and Clifford. Man, we need Cooper Flag to come back out from hiding. Got just 1 box left. It's gotta be in there somewhere. Here it is. Last box of the case. Do you have a breaker IG? Yes, I do. It's just Break with Kate. I've received 3 packages since my pen request with a total of 0 pens. Another package scheduled to be here Saturday. Did you forget to put him on the list? Uh-oh. Hey, add him to the notes, please. We'll get ya. We'll make sure you get some pens. Ace Bailey, Diamond Johnson, and Jamari McDowell. I got pens when I didn't request them. Sometimes we just send them out. Sarah Strong and Dennis Evans. Or if you guys join a membership, we send you pens. It just depends. Depends on when we send you pens. I once got the Hitman pen. It was a really, really good pen, but it was the pen I kept in my car. That car got in an accident, so I lost the pen. Jackson Shellstat is our auto. Go to the 7 spot. Pithora with the auto. Captain Can't Mag, aka Captain Can't Ship Pens. The pens are a big deal. I don't think he understands how good the pens are and why they're in such high demand. They're great pens. And I try to give them out to as many people as possible. Wilcher, Diamond Johnson, Liam McNeely, and PJ Haggerty, that is 100 of 150, going to the 0 spot, Lightbox. It depends. Johnny Broom, Venters, Johnny Broom, and Keyshawn Gilbert. Cannon Catchings, Jordan Lee, Dame Sar, and Jonas. Derek Queen, Donovan Freeman, Juju Watkins, and Clifford. I have over 200 here at work and a drawer at home with over 400. I need a 12-step program. Hey, I can appreciate a good pen as well. Kennedy Smith, Juju Watkins on the facilitators. Let's go into the 8th spot. Like I said, when I was working in a restaurant, I would have so many pens. Oh, I would buy so many, but I would always lose them. People would always steal my pens. Get over there starting the Staples store. Kelly Kugel, Wiltshire, and Carter Knox. Miro Little, Trey Norman, Nick Boyd going to 3, and Michaela Blakes. Freddie DeLeon, Latrell Wrightsell, Jaden Nunn, and Lipsy. Jaden Nunn's going to the 0 spot. Kiki, Jordan Gainey, Raven Johnson, and Ryan Nummard. Kate Koval, Michi Johnson going to 4, and Sarah Strong. Happy Friday! I have 100 store credit burning a hole in my pocket, but I'm waiting for the bounty to get up to 10,000. Drake Powell, Isaiah Evans, and Jeremy Fears. Zay Lowry, Aiden Holloway. We got Xavier Booker. And our autos. Liam McNeely, that is 138 of 150. Going to Darwin B. Purple is going to be Dame Sar. That is 322 of 399. Going to Darwin B. Kylan Boswell. Man, all the autos have not been good. Juju Watkins, Emmanuel Sharp, Drake Powell, and Langston Love. Drake Powell is going in the 9 spot. Brian Smith, Jaleel on the facilitators. Sonia. We're down to 3 spots and 8 fillers in WWE. Running next. Aiden Sherrill. We got Josh Hubbard. And a social studies of Drake Powell. That is 25 of 150. Going to Darwin B with the 5 spot. Just a few more packs to go. We got McNeely, Nolan, Sion James. Trent Perry, Avila, Heckle, and TJ Bamba. The Kaylee Heckle is going to the 3 spot. I think the Sarah, the auto is a 1-touch. Ain't no wrong way to spend break credit. And hey, I guess let it build up. McKinley Randolph, RJ Jones. We got Latrell Wrightsell. That is 145 of 199. Going to Darwin B. And Deshaun Harris Smith. Well, Cam Jones refractor going to 9, and Boogie Flan. Wookie Flynn and Dame Star, and that is the break. My wife has told me not to bring home any more pens. She opened my glove box the other day to replace my insurance card and found about 20 more. I said I technically didn't bring them home. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I should send you any pens. Go ahead. Alright. There we go, you guys. This was a tough case. We didn't hit on any of the autos. That Sarah Strong auto was okay. But yeah, could have definitely been better. We did get the Superfractor 1 of 1. We got the Cooper flag. Sarah Strong. Cannon Catchings, Dame Sar. Ace Bailey, Boswell. There was a decent auto in the earlier part. Wiltshire. It was kind of a dusty case. Alright, and our one touches. I don't know if this was, but you guys said maybe. So Sarah Strong, auto. Campus Visit auto. It's not numbered, so not sure. And we have a Cooper flag, gold, flash, 26 of 50. Alright, let's do a free spin for somebody in the break. Oh yeah, we got a Dylan Harper auto. Okay, we got Lightbox down to Matthew R. $30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. We got 3 full spots and 8 fillers left in WWE that is running as soon as it sells. So go grab your spot. It is a KO break, so somebody in this break is going to get their money back. Alright, last 10 seconds of the race. Who's it going to be? Pethora! Pethora, you get a free spin. Go ahead and give me a number. Alright, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck, Pethora. That's going to be $18. Alright, $18 will be added to your store credit account. Congrats. $18 is better than 8, so we will absolutely take that. Close out my tabs here. Alright, final break of the night. Who wants a spot? You guys can find it on the website. Link is at the top of the chat. Only 3 full spots left. $102. It's got Topps Chrome Hobby, Breaker's Delight, 2023 Revolution, 2022 Select. And then again, this is a KO break, so any auto, a card numbered to 10 or less, or case hit is pulled, you will be KO'd from the final duck race. The final duck race with all eligible teams will be will award $102 store credit to the winner. So somebody is getting their money back. Just 3 full spots and 8 fillers to go. Sorry, 6 fillers. Can't speak. 3 full spots, 6 fillers. Here are the boxes. Guys want in the break? Links at top of the chat. Last break of the night. And our bounties are going to move up as well. This is $5.55. Our minor bounty in this break will be $650. You guys have a chance at hitting $650 and $660 for the major. Alright, we only have one full spot and 2 fillers left. Who wants that last spot? The fillers are only $25.50. You guys can get in this break for as little as $25. We're almost there. This will run as soon as it sells. Just the last spot. Okay, looks like that full spot was just bought, so only 2 fillers left. There we go. It's running. Last 2 fillers. $25.50. Hoping to get in for the free. Good luck, Jeremy. Oh, I put 555. I meant 553. Wow, 10 breaks tonight. This is a long night. I'm already feeling hungry again after the dinner break. But this was fun. I'm glad that we added on more WWE. I can't believe that case of Bowman Chrome U is so bad. Let me get that dust out of here. There we go. Okay, so should we start with Revolution? Select and then Hobby and Breaker's Delight. Does that sound good for my WWE experts? Alright, thank you, Pethora. Okay, we're gonna get that list going and then we'll get started. Wrestling. Hopeful random kaboom out of Revolution. Hitman with his old man typos. Please hit me this filler. Alright, good luck, Jeremy. Jeremy getting in on the free filler. I want to go cry on my couch. Loot box, I'm sorry for dusting you. Have a good night. Thanks for getting in the breaks though, hanging out with us. 0 for 15 on fillers with Hitman and VGK. Oh my gosh, Jeremy, I hope I don't dust you like that. Happy to donate. See you next time, Loot box. Just got married and already on the couch? Okay, our list is done. Let's get started. Here we go. Our fillers. We have Jeremy W, Billy K, Gustav H, Chad W, Lee K for 2, Brooke B, Craig M, Nick, Jason S for 2, Vic Blind Trade for 2, Victor B, Bo V for 2, Johnny L, Gabe S, Tim C, David P for 2, Brendan W, Drew Z, Mike L for 2, Pathora, Tony P, and Charles L. That is going to be a total of 28 fillers. So we're looking for the top 7 here. Okay, 553, 25%. Top 7. There are our names, and our dice is gonna be 10 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and final round. 10. Victor B, Jeremy W, Billy K, Gustav H, David P, Johnny L, and Vic Blind Trade. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, you guys, and I'm sorry to everybody who did not make it in. But congrats to you, top 7. Anti-buoy filter is off. Confirmed. No problem, Jeremy. Congrats on the free spot. Alright, now we have Bradley N, Jonathan S, Addison K, Pathora, Lions Den for 2, Melvin M for 2, Chad W, Mike B, Darwin B for 2, Trent W, Victor B, Jeremy W, Billy K, Gustav H, David P, Johnny L, and Vic Blind Trade. We got Bradley down to Vic. Let's randomize those names. Any blind trade? Have a good night, Lee. I'm sorry I didn't get you in the break. Our dice. Oops. I did not mean to roll that. I'm going to re-roll. 7 times for the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Melvin M down to Melvin M. And we have Amen down to UV. XYZ, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Oh my gosh. Guys, I must be getting tired. Okay, there we go. I copied it. Let's randomize those those letters 7 times. R-men or C-men, please, says Jeremy. Beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. NOPQ down to UV. XYZ1. Gully, what's up? How's it going? Melvin M with NOPQ. Bradley N with F and G. Jonathan S with T. Mike B with Amen. Billy K with J Women and E. Pathora with R Men. Jeremy W with M and W. Lions Den with C and S Men. Addison K with A Women. Gustav H with J Men. Johnny L with H and I. David P with K. Darwin B with C Women. Victor B with L. Vic Blind Trade with R and S Women. Darwin B with B Men. Trent W with D. Chad W with B Women. And Melvin M with UVXYZ 1. Alright, there's your spots, everybody. If you guys want to trade, now's the time. Melvin with half the alphabet, I know. I should have blind traded with Vic. I bet you if you guys even blind traded with Vic, he somehow would still win. The fate of these spots would have changed. Alright, I'm gonna start opening up this box. Good luck. Oh, but Thora, you have a good spot, Armin, so. Every time I don't blind trade, Vic it gets monster. I thought you were saying that you should have blind traded with Vic. But good thing you didn't. Now we just gotta hit the right cards. Alright, we got Alba Fire, Zoe Stark, The Miz on the Shockwave, and Mustafa Ali. Go 33 of 99 on the Sunburst. Carry on Cross. Vic is undefeated on blind trades. Who is A Women's biggest chase? Alexa Bliss, says Pathora. Rey Mysterio, Goldberg. Wait. That scared me. That scared me so bad. My little Amazon thing just started talking to me. Tyler Bate on the Groove. We got Roman Reigns and Mustafa Ali. Oh, and you guys have to remind me, because I'll probably forget, autos, cards numbered to 10 or less, or a case hit is a KO. Jimmy Uso, Drew McIntyre. We got Lita on the liftoff. Going to the L spot. Von Wagner, Fractal. And Austin Theory. Who is B-Men's biggest chase? Hold on, let me test my WWE knowledge here for a second. Bret Hart, says JML. I wasn't gonna get that. Didn't you guys say creepy stuff happens here? Yeah. Oh. An Iron Shake and Nikolai Volkov. So this is an odd number break, so it's going to the I spot. Johnny O. BGK saw his shadow, that's all. Roddy Piper on the Impact. That's 154 of 199. Sorry. Going to the R men's spot, Pathora. VGK is a groundhog, confirmed. VGK saw his shadow, so that means winter's coming. I actually don't know what it means when they see their shadow. I was just guessing. Damian Priest, Big E, Kofi Kingston on the Stargazing, Cora Jade on the Groove, and Solo Sikoa. Top Dollar. D-Generation X. Alba Fire on the Fractal. Nikki Cross and Kevin Owens. Elton Prince. Butch. Got Roman Reigns on the Shockwave. Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey, 134 of 149. Wait, I didn't know that she was in this. What? On the Cosmic, Ronda Rousey going to the R spot. R Women, Vic Blanchard, and Carmella. Hit me a one-on-one Miz so I can drain JML's account. I didn't know she was in WWE. Josh Briggs, Ultimate Warrior. Shawn Michaels on the Astro. We got Timu Joe Burrow and Xavier Woods. Alright, select. Wow, I didn't know they could do crossovers. started good but ended bad by the time she left. The fans turned on her? Why? Wait, I need to know all the lore. I kind of love that WWE has, like, a storyline. Alright, this is 2022 Select. Happy Corbin, The Godfather, Booker T, we got JC Jane, Carmella. She's crapped on WWE fans, not literally. Wait, CM Punk was in UFC? Because she was hard to work with and complained too much. Cedric Alexander, got a Spacer, Montez Ford on the tricolor, and back row. Harland, Von Wagner. We got Braun Breaker on the silver going to B-Men. Jey Uso. And Bobby Lashley on the patch. Bobby Lashley going to B-Men. Hit me a bounty so I can split it with Jay. Alright, Jeremy. Punk got obliterated in UFC. Drew McIntyre. We got a green. That's Ludwig Kaiser. 3 of 5 on the Ludwig Kaiser. Going to the L spot. Victor B. At least he tried. I don't think that's the girl the girl. I don't think that's the guy we're looking for. Braun Breaker. That girl. Oh, that was Lyra before she changed her name. Oh, interesting. Okay, I was wondering because it's kind of similar. Thought maybe they were just related. Oh yeah. Sorry, we have a KO. So the L spot hit a card numbered less than 10. So that is going to be a KO for Victor B. Victor, I'm sorry, you have been KO'd. I don't have my KO thing right now, so sorry about that. Hulk Hogan, Rob Van Dam, Sheamus. Our red is going to be Triple H going to the T spot. Jonathan S. That is 181 of 249. And Harland is our rookie. Seth freaking Rollins. We got a silver of Trent 7. Cora Jade. And our thick card is Kofi Kingston. Patch auto. That is going to be for David P. 93 of 199. And that is an auto. So that is going to be a KO for David P. Sorry, David, but you have been KO'd. I feel like it's not as effective without my little KO thing on the screen. Mick Foley, AJ Styles, Sasha Banks, and Cruz del Toro. Shelton Benjamin, Bruno, Becky Lynch. Got a Humberto on the tricolor, and Joaquin Wilde. Jey Uso, Shotzi, Katana Chance, Macho Man, Randy Savage, and Braun Breaker. Indy Hartwell, Eddie Guerrero, Roman Reigns, Trish Stratus, and Amali. Cora Jade, Angel. Got a tricolor of Elektra Lopez. And Our auto. Persia Perota? I'm not sure if I'm saying that one right, but that's going to the P spot. NOPQ, Melvin M, you have been KO'd. Let's make that red. And our final pack of Select. Got Bailey, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, The Great Khali, and Vader. Okay. Topps Chrome Hobby next. Get another Superfractor. There's now Stephanie Delander in the smaller promotions. Got Gunther, Kit Wilson, Angelo Dawkins, CM Punk on the refractor, Austin Theory, Roman Reigns, Eric Rowan, and Charlie Dempsey. Ren Sinclair, Ivar, Bronson Reed. We got Ariana Grace on the pink. Thea Hale, 24 of 249, going to the T spot. Jonathan S. Jada Parker, Tomatunga, and Luke Gallows. Channing Stacks Lorenzo, CM Punk. Got Ava on the refractor. Lash Legend. John Cena. JC Jane and Lola Vice. WWE owns most of the names. I mean, anytime Cena makes a movie or anything that uses his name, Vince gets a cut, like with The Rock too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Jasmine Nix, Cedric Alexander, Andre Chase. Got Angel on the Prism Refractor. And our blue. Bailey, 124 of 150. Going to the B women's spot, Chad W. Got John Cena on the Slammy. Elton Prince. And Zoe Stark. Went to the casino and got back to finish the stream. I did win a little. Nice. It's awesome, Patrick. Carlito, Ethan Page, Ludwig Kaiser, Santos Escobar. Our purple is Duke Hudson. Got Kevin Owens on the Paradigm, Huskus. Grayson Waller, Apollo Crews, Snotto. A Trish Stratus auto. That's going to the T spot. She has such a cute auto. That's going to Jonathan S. And Jonathan, I'm sorry, you have been KO'd with the Trish Stratus on-card auto. There we go, Jonathan. Our pink is going to be Lucian Price, AJ Styles, Jada Parker, Ivy Nile, and Karrion Kross. Triple H, we got another auto. Ariana Grace. Ariana Grace, 16 of 175. Going to the A women's spot. Addison, I'm sorry, you have been KO'd. No, my refund. Kathy Kelly. Got the Rock on the Prism Refractor. Hitman will inspect the Trish for any imperfections later. Sorry, I didn't let you guys check for surface damage. Jason says I should have dated Trish back in the day. Bray Wyatt. Our pink is Raquel Rodriguez. Yasola Sikoa. And Wendy Chu on the green. That is 18 of 99. Going to M&W, Jeremy W. Alright, Adriana Rizzo, Mick Foley. Sean Spears, Sheamus, Dragon Lee. We got Sonya Deville. And Andre Chase, 134 of 199. Going to Amen. Got Undertaker, Hall of Fame. Lyra Valkyria. And my guy Otis. Wendy Chu, John Cena. That guy. Asuka on the Prism Refractor. And Becky Lynch. Berto and Tony D'Angelo. Otis the GOAT. Yeah, sorry, not my guy. The guy. Mr. the Worm himself. Got a black. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Alexa Bliss. AJ Styles. Nick Aldis. And our black is Scarlett. 2 of 10 going to S Women. That is Vic. Blind trade with the Scarlet Black to 10. And Vic, I'm sorry, but you have been... Wait. KO'd. Sorry, Vic. You are now ineligible for the refund. But nice Scarlet. That's going to be a one-touch. Braun Strowman, Nikki Cross. And our final pack from this box. Lash Legend. Sonya Deville. Malik Blade. Kevin Nash. R-Truth on the Slammy. Nia Jax. Oro Mensa. And we got Breakers Delight to finish this off. Oh, JML says no? Okay. No one touch. Alright, we got The Miz. Gold Rowdy Piper, that is 7 of 50. And Wendy Richter, 84 of 125, going to M&W. And Hank Walker. When do these breaks ship? We ship them on Saturday. They're packaged on Saturday, and then we bring them to the post office after that. Want to email Chris A? Yeah, by Saturday. Our gold is going to be Kalani Jordan. 3 fires. Close your eyes. That's 25 of 50 going to David P. Our blue is going to be Sami Zayn. 99 of 99 going to S-Men. Lions Den. We got a silver Xavier Woods. Orange is Kofi Kingston. 17 of 25 going to the K spot. Blue is Roman Reigns, 25 of 99, going to our men, Pathora. And Nia Jax on the silver. Our autos. First one's going to be the Hurricane, going to the H spot, Johnny L. I'm so sorry, but you have been... Why are my snaps off today? Okay, I'm using the wrong hand. Johnny L, you've been KO'd. And our next auto, final card of the break, is Montez Ford. 4 of 25. Going to M&W. Jeremy, I'm sorry. You have been KO'd. Man, I was using the wrong hand the whole time. There we go, Montez Ford on the orange auto. He has a kind of a nice auto. Actually, all the WWE people have a nice auto. Alright, recap time. Roman Reigns, Kofi Kingston, Sami Zayn, Kalani Jordan. Scarlett, Andre Chase, Wendy Chu, Ariana Grace, The Rock, Trish Stratus. Not on the Montez. Besides Izzy, what does Izzy's auto look like? This auto is just okay. But for the most part, the WWE autos are pretty good. Kate being sent to snap training right after the stream. I was thrown off, okay? I should have been using this hand my whole time. Montez Ford, Braun Breaker, our Revolution hits. We got the Hurricane and Montez Ford. Alright, let's go ahead and run the random for the refund. This will give you the amount of the break back in store credit. So we have A men, B men, B women, C men, C women, D, F and G, J men, J women and E, R men, S men, and UVXYZ. Rebate coming for you, Brad. Snap with your dominant hand. You're lefty, correct? Well, I can do both hands, but because I use my left hand to write, but I do sports with my right hand. So I don't know, what would you consider my dominant hand? Okay, there are all the spots. This is for the rebate. Good luck, everybody. So F and G hit sometimes. I mean, it just depends on the cards, you guys. Any spot can be dusty if that's what happens with the if that's what we pull. But also any spot could be good. That's why I always say combo spots can be good. I like Montez at least, says Jeremy. Our men is gonna be Pathora. Congrats, Pathora. You're getting the rebate. Getting that back in store credit. And now we're gonna do a random for the free spin. So Mike B down to Melvin M. Everybody is eligible for this. Here we go, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. I've got a Fallon Henley red to 5 and a GG gold auto in one break. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what happens with the cards. That's 2 races in a row. Wow. Pathora, can you win this race also? Pathora's been training his ducks. Gustav, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Gustav with the plain duck. I've had F and G multiple times and got 0 Gunther cards to show for it. Yep, it's just based on luck. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck. G-spot can be elusive. That's gonna be $38? Hey, $38 for the final spin of the night going to Gustav. That'll be added to your store credit. Sorry, I don't know why I can't speak. That'll be added to your store credit account. Congrats. $38 is a great spin. And there we go. That's it for the night, you guys. Takes practice and luck. Alright, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me all night. Showing up every Thursday and Sunday for us. Good night, Joey. Thanks for comping all night. Vic. Have a good night, Vic. Tavo, Jeremy, Mars. It was great to see everybody, and I will be back on Sunday. Hitman tomorrow on Friday. VGK will be live on Monday next, and he'll be next Thursday as well. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Have a good night. Razor's Edge, Golden Hawk, Duck Dodgers, and I will see you guys next time. Let's see. All right. Bye.